And we are live. Analytics, turn that on. Tweet sent out. Good. Okay, let me just grab this. Hey, Val! That's it. I'm trading you in for an opossum. New game will be fun. There we go. Go. Just gonna set up this last link. Where is this?
Stay alert.
There we go.
He'll be through here. I know it. I'm going to swat down a couple of bothersome flies.
Just need those allergy meds to kick in. We'll be good. Over here. God, I'm tired. Oh well. My plans for tomorrow got canceled, so hey, we'll be able to hang out all day and night. At least if I can physically hold out.
This is Snake. Colonel, can you hear me?
Loud and clear. What's the situation, Snake?
Looks
There
like
we
the
go.
elevator in the back is the only way up.
Just as I expected.
Could have ended it too.
You have to take the
Yeah.
elevator to the surface, but make sure nobody sees you. If you need to.
Yeah, though if
contact
it
me
did,
by
it would have
code.
ended on one
The
hell of a
frequency is
cliffhanger.
140.85. When you want to use the codec, push the pause button and then.
Please shut up. I know how to call people. I won't be calling you. The only person I'm Is it 141.52? I think that's Nastasia's. No? I have to check the man. This is how to use a phone. I like calling Nastasia. Nastasia always talks about guns, so she's cool. Like, if you call her while holding a gun, she'll give you all the information about it. Speaking of guns and information. Oh, my ankle. Fuck. I put it back on the shelf, didn't I? Oh, okay. Am I going correct? Oh, wait, here it is. I had it the entire time. I am just going crazy. Okay. No, that's a PS3 controller. I don't need that. Nice thing about routing all my sound through my sound system is I can just listen to every system easily through it. I think it says the frequencies in here. Codec 14. Oh, that's... Ah, here we go. Alright, there's you. Oh, I did have it right. It was 141.52. I guess I just can't call her yet. Okay. Let's see if we can do this again without fucking up this time. Damn it! Damn it! Fucking hell!
Enemy sighted. Requesting backup unit.
My character snapped to the wall. Ignore the forklift that's breathing. Well, we already fucked up, so guess we'll have some punishment moves. Oh no, my friend's like... Come here, Woodford. I'm gonna sit you down here in a safe spot so you won't get knocked over. There we go. We got our booze. We got our hiding spot. Come on. You know, there's like 4 rations hidden around here. There's like 1 in the bottom left corner, 1 in the bottom right corner. There's like 1 in each corner.
Huh? Who's that?
Damn it!
Huh? It's the enemy. I need. Who's that?
Oh, we're already off to a rough start today. I'm on, assholes. I'm on, buddy.
Who's there?
No one's here.
Is there somebody there?
Great, they're fucking all right here. Fuck off. Fuck off. This is not going as smooth as last time where I just ran in, snuck right past the guy when he came off the elevator.
Huh?
Ha! There we go. We're free! Oh. Yeah. That would help. I forgot the opening section is actually stored on both discs. Which is weird if you think about it, but I guess it works. Oh, my hair is too fucking long. I hope Matthew shows up today. I got some fancy new booze to show him. Did I have it? I think I had it right here, actually. There we go. As we're not playing any PC games today, I don't have to worry about using my keyboard. So actually, this is a good spot for it. Oh. So we got something fancy today. She's got angel wings on the back. It's kind of hard to see due to the lighting, but this one's actually locally made in Louisville. Snake's bandana's having a seizure.
It's Snake. I'm in front of the disposal facility.
That took a long time. I guess you're feeling a little rusty.
Don't worry. It's been a while, but it's all coming back to me.
How's that sneaking suit working out?
I never heard him say that before. That's actually kind of cool.
Bear with it. It's designed to prevent hypothermia. This is Alaska, you know.
Take it easy. I'm grateful. If it weren't for your suit and your shot, I would have turned into a popsicle out there.
An anti-freezing peptide, Snake. All of the genome soldiers in this exercise are using it.
I see. I'm relieved to hear that. Already tested, huh? By the way, how's the diversionary operation going?
Two
Kaboom.
F-16s just took off from Galena and are headed your way. The terrorist radar should have already picked them up.
Yeah. He's going to go shoot him down in a fucking heli.
Indeed. Colonel, what's a Russian gunship doing here?
I have no idea, but it looks like our little diversion got their attention. Now's your best chance to slip in unnoticed.
So, how you doing today, Val? Wait, who did?
There are
Did
only
someone tell
18
Logan we're
hours left
live?
until their deadline. You've got to hurry.
Wow, he must be crazy to fly hind in this kind of weather.
Who's that?
Oh, sorry. I haven't introduced you two yet. This is Mei Ling. She was assigned to us as our visual and data processing specialist.
While this plays,
She
I'm
designed your codec, as well as your Soliton radar system. Contact her if
There
you have
we
any
go.
questions about either of them.
Send out a few more links.
Nice to meet you, Snake. It's
Now
an
it's
honor
time
to
for
speak to a living legend
Snake
like
the
yourself.
flirt.
What's wrong?
Nothing. I just didn't expect a world-class designer of military technology to be so...
Cute.
You're just flattering me.
No, I'm serious. Well, I know I won't be
Bored for the next 18 hours.
What's this? I'm being hit on by the famous Solid Snake? But I'm surprised. I didn't think you'd be so frank.
Looks like we both have a lot to learn about each other.
It does, doesn't it? Well, let's get to know each other better. But first, let me explain about your Soliton radar system.
You know,
The
I
black
kind
light
of...
in the middle is you, Snake.
Okay,
The
we
red
don't need
dots
this
are your
part.
enemies,
Oh.
and the blue cone shape represents their field of vision.
Be careful, Snake.
Snake, your radar isn't affected by the weather, but if you're discovered by an enemy, you won't be able to use it.
Yes, it gets jammed easily, I'm afraid.
Yes, it's all made from currently existing technology. You won't be able to use it in an area with strong harmonic resonance, so be careful.
We'll be monitoring your movements by radar, so contact us by codec anytime you want.
Got it. I'll call if I'm feeling lonely.
Seriously, Snake. We're here to back you up, so call if you need some information or advice.
I'm also in charge of your mission data. Contact me if you want me to save your current status. My frequency is 140.96. It's a dedicated
Stop
frequency for
tilting,
saving
you-
data. Don't forget it.
Remember,
Stupid ass
except for your
cable.
binoculars, you need to arm yourself with whatever weapons you can find.
I would say
I
equipment,
remember.
considering binoculars
First, I'm
aren't
strip
weapons.
searched by Dr. Naomi here, and then all my weapons are taken away. Imagine yourself put in that position.
Well, if you make it back in one piece, maybe I'll let you do a strip search on me.
I'll hold you to that, Doctor. By the way, sorry to disappoint you, but I did manage to smuggle out my smokes.
How did you do that?
In my stomach. Thanks to the shot you gave me that suppressed my stomach acids.
I'm just imagining
Cigarettes?
Snake taking
How
a
are those going to help you?
a box of cigarettes, just like, don't gag. Oh.
If you want to get in, there's the front door. It's
Hey,
the
Matthew.
fastest way, but there's
Hey,
too
we
much
got
risk
something
of
you
being
might know
spotted by
of.
the enemy.
Yeah, I can't just knock on the door and ask them to let me in.
What's your thoughts on this
What
one?
about the air duct near the door?
One sentry on the left and one on the right.
We got some
They're
Angel's
armed with
Envy.
5.56ers and pineapples.
There should also be a duct on the second floor.
I can't see it from here.
I'll let you decide the best COA. I'm counting on you, Snake.
Okay, can we call Nastasha yet?
This is Nastasha Romanenko. A pleasure
We
to
indeed
work with you,
can.
Solid Snake.
You're the nuclear specialist that the Colonel mentioned.
That's me. You can ask me anything about news
It's
that
the
you
amount
want.
to use under the ceiling
I'm
too.
also a military analyst, so I have an extensive knowledge of weapon systems as well. They asked me to participate in
You
this
too shall
operation
experience the
as a
taco
supervisor
neck.
from the nuclear emergency search team. I was happy to accept. We must not allow terrorists to get their hands on nuclear weapons of any kind. I hope I can help you to stop them.
You're a tough lady.
Those terrorists are serious about launching a nuclear weapon. The world cannot stand by idly and allow that to happen, and neither can I. Unfortunately, all I can do from
She's
here
the sort of
is
bitch
provide
that if
you
she
with
had the
information.
Hopefully that'll be enough.
if she could, she would actually be down here fighting.
It's good to work with you, Nastasha.
Same here, Snake.
We'll double back. Let the footprints lure them towards me. Run away. Grab our guns. I'm gonna try to not be an entirely murderer monster. Yeah. Indeed, I could... If this was real life, I could beat someone with a pair of binoculars. But you wouldn't typically classify binoculars as a weapon. Nap time, bitch. Yeah, you take a proper nap. There we go. Well, everyone's unconscious, so now I can shoot real bullets. No cameras. No cameras allowed. I know how to use a goddamn duct. Shut the fuck up, Colonel. I'm looting. Chaff grenade? Chaff grenade. Nice.
A surveillance camera.
If we make it to 4, I doubt we will, but I enjoy that little throwback cutscene. There's so many flashback cutscenes in this game. You know how many people you think we've... Imagine just getting beat to death with a loaf of bread. Imagine if you got beat to death with like a fucking baguette. We would name it the Frenchman's Revenge. Oui, oui, death by les baguettes. Yoink. Going up. Bandage. Colonel, shut the fuck up. I know how to use a vent. I return to just the perfect moment. Yes, anti-French sentiment. It's dark as shit in this vent. Ah, brother.
Snake, this is McDonald Miller. It's been a long time.
Master, what are you doing here?
I quit being a boot camp instructor, so I moved out here for some peace and quiet. I'm in retirement, just like you. Once in a while, I still help train the Alaskan Scouts.
Passing on the skills to a new generation, huh?
Campbell told me about the situation here. I thought I might be of some use.
My hand is
There's no
numb.
one I'd rather have in a foxhole than you.
Well, I know lots about survival in a harsh environment. I've lived in Alaska longer than you. So
usually
call
gets
me
the
if you have
feeling
any
back.
questions about the flora or fauna out here. My frequency is 141.80.
Can't tell, much like a real vent, it's kind of hard as shit to see. I'm mostly just using the camera to... Honestly, part of the reason I leave the solitone radar on even in intrusion mode is just so I can navigate the dark ass vents.
Ventilation shaft.
Shut those covers as soon as they're done spraying. Also, keep your eye on that woman in the cell. Don't get careless now.
Woman in the cell?
Did something happen?
There's an intruder.
Really?
He's already done 3 people.
He's killed 3 people?
I think it's
And they say he doesn't stealth.
probably just because it's a specific
Stealth.
frequency.
There's an intruder besides me.
Actually,
Anyway, I want you to increase the security detail on the chief.
Army's kind of inconsistent about that. Sometimes we do, sometimes we don't. Which one of you fuckers has my suppressor? And now Colonel Campbell's gonna tell us how to get out of the vents. Colonel, shut the fuck up. I know how to use the vents. Giving these guys a little beauty nap isn't the worst idea. That means I can securely take out these cameras. So one complaint I could definitely make is the fact that this game is very visually dark.
There's someone else here. Send backup.
Fuck. Take a nap, bitch. It's okay, the vents make them lose all attention span. I suppose that is fair, though. It's an intended mechanic. Well, to be fair, I didn't actually expect it to let me, well, skip the alert phase. I figured it would go into intrusion phase. Not evasion. Come on. Do I really want the bandages? Go inside and everyone loses object permanence. Certainly seems like it. God damn it, Colonel! Shut the fuck up. I know how to use a goddamn elevator. It's an elevator. You press button. You press button, you go up or down. How's life? Not, well, I had to cancel plans for tomorrow, which sucks. But that does mean I can drink more. Well, stream longer.
Look at
Mei-Ling, I know that's the DARPA chief. Wow. God damn it, Colonel! I know how to climb a ladder! Stop telling me every last context-sensitive button! I'm rusty, not stupid. One day. Snake, like, I feel bad asking this, Colonel. How do you use an elevator? No, Snake's just gonna go look at Johnny's ding dong.
Kinda damn cold. I hate Alaska.
I just love the look of Snake's eyes just slightly peeking over the edge, like,
That
the
woman is built
fuck?
all right.
Nope. And he just slides back. Got ourselves a little more tranky bullets. You know, I love the fact you can throw enemies if you get close to them. Though it does get annoying when you mean to choke them, but you have a little too much momentum, so you end up throwing them instead. Been there, done that.
A woman. Not him.
I like how uninterested Snake is. He's just like, nope. Not my concern. Also puts into perspective just how goddamn massive these vents are. I mean, when a full-grown man's just crawling above your head. I'm gonna let this play out.
Huh?
Remember, Snake's not on the internet. Imagine seeing a guy just open your vent and just
I'm here
flip
to
out
see
of it.
you. You're the DARPA chief, Donald Anderson, right?
You're here to save me, huh?
Want some fish
What's your
sticks?
outfit?
I'm the pawn they sent in here to save your worthless butt.
Really?
Hmm.
It's true. You don't look like one of them. In that case, hurry up and get me out of here.
Slow down. Don't worry. First, I want some information about the terrorists.
The terrorists?
Do they really have the ability to launch a nuke?
What are you talking about?
The Snake
The
pops
terrorists are
out the
threatening
vent.
the White House. They say if they don't accede to their demands, they'll launch a nuclear weapon.
Snake just pops out, opens a pouch, offers the DARPA chief some fish sticks. My insulated pouch keeps them warm. Would you enjoy some fish sticks?
Is it possible?
Colonel, I
It's
snuck some
possible.
fish sticks in.
They could launch a nuke.
FBI federal vent.
How do they plan to launch?
Fucking inspector.
This was used for the keeping of dismantled warheads. They shouldn't have access to a missile.
That's the official story. Got it. We were conducting exercises with the
I
new
like the
type of
music in this
experimental
game, though.
weapon. A truly historical weapon.
What?
A weapon
Booty shot.
with the ability to launch a nuclear attack from any place on the face of the Earth.
She's like,
A nuclear
ooh,
equipped
juicy
walking
gossip.
battle tank.
Ooh, gotta listen to this. Go.
Metal Gear. It can't be.
You knew? Metal Gear is one of the most secret.
I killed 2 of them,
How did you know that?
and my father killed like 5 of them.
So that's the reason you were here at this disposal site?
When
Why
I
else would
bought
go
it,
to a godforsaken
when I
place
bought
like
it, it
this?
was a $20 game.
I had heard that the Metal Gear
Now it's a
project was
$100
scrapped.
game.
On the contrary, it's grown into a huge joint project between Arms Tech and ourselves. We were going to use this exercise.
Oh,
as
they don't
launching,
have it anymore.
and then proceed to mass
They
production.
already sold it, but it was like 100.
If it hadn't been for the revolution.
Revolution?
Rex has fallen into the hands of terrorists.
Rex?
Metal Gear Rex, the code name for the new Metal Gear prototype. They're probably already finished arming the warhead they plan to use with Rex. These guys are pros.
Snake
They're
just
all
goes full over
experienced
the
in
top
handling and
here.
equipping nuclear weapons.
Hey,
Shut up in there, will you? Also, I was hella blitzed. Well, both hella blitzed and really tired Christmas Eve. Because I don't remember, like, half the stream. Like, the tower run, the fucking... I don't remember fighting Sniper Wolf. Must have did that. I do remember fighting Vulcan Raven and Liquid.
But I thought that all nuclear warheads were equipped with
But I only
safety
had
measures,
1 hour of
some
sleep
kind of
that
detonation
stream.
code that you have to input.
Oh.
Oh, don't worry. I went back and checked
yes,
the
of
stream
course.
footage.
There is a path. It's set up so that you need to input 2 different passwords
It was a
in order
sausage
to launch
fest.
the device.
I mean, yeah, I killed the only...
Passwords.
Yes,
I killed one of the
Baker knows
only
one.
2 women.
and I know one.
Baker, the president of Arms
And
Tech.
the other woman
That's
tried to
right.
kill the other one.
Each of us needs to input our password.
My
There could be
Wi-Fi's
no
died.
launch.
Oof.
But
For once, it isn't my Wi-Fi that's acting up.
they found out
My password.
You talked?
Psycho Mantis can read people's
This is
minds.
my favorite thing to
You
have,
can't
though.
resist.
Psycho Mantis.
Love
One of
this.
the members of Foxhound. He has psychic powers.
You need to get a hold of one of these, Val. These things are awesome.
This is bad.
It's just a matter of time before
Really
they
one of the
get
best things to own for the Cube.
If they find out Baker's password,
Yes. They'll be able to launch a nuke anytime. But there is a way to stop the launch.
what?
The card keys.
I mean, I know of a
Card
store that
keys.
has one, I
They were
think.
designed by Arms Tech.
I think
The
Cardinal
system
has
develops
one.
as an emergency override. Even without the passwords, you can just insert the card keys.
I
and
can
engage
pick one
the
up
safety
for you.
lock.
And if I do that,
Yes. You can stop the launch.
If it hasn't sold, it's been a few days since I've
That
been
card
there.
key.
And please,
so where are the card keys?
Baker should have them. Listen. You need 3 card keys. There are 3 different slots to put them in. You need to insert a card into each one of them.
Okay, 3 card keys. Do you know where they might be keeping Baker?
Somewhere
poor
in the
Val.
2nd floor basement.
Let me
Second
think.
floor basement.
How many game stores do I have within a
Moved
2-hour
into an area that
radius?
has a lot of
In my
electronic
immediate
junk.
city, I have
clues?
1, 2, 3, 4,
Yes.
5. I have
They
5
cemented all the
dedicated
entrances,
game
but didn't
stores,
have enough time to
plus
paint
2 half-price books
Why
that
don't you
also
look for the
sell
areas
games.
where
So
the
that brings
walls
it
are
up to
different
7. Within a 2-hour
Take
radius.
this. It's
see.
my ID card. It'll open any level
10.
1 security door.
10,
It's called a PAN card.
11,
It works
12,
together with your body's own electrical field.
13. I got 14
Personal area
game
network,
stores
huh?
within a 2-hour radius.
It
No,
transmits
15
data
game
using
stores
salts
within
in your
2-hour
body as a
radius.
transmission medium. As you approach the door security devices,
Yeah, like
they'll read the
15
data
game
stored in the
stores.
card.
There's
And
like
the doors
5
will
in
open
Lexington,
automatically.
6
Gotcha.
here, like 3 in E-Town, something like that.
Okay, I'm gonna get you out of here.
Wait a minute.
What is it?
You
I
haven't
need
heard
to-
any other way to disarm
I have
the
to
PAN,
die
have you?
conveniently.
From your bosses or anyone?
No,
Are you sure you haven't heard anything?
I just said no.
So, does the White House plan to give in to the terrorists' demands?
A lot.
That's their problem.
There's a big
It has
collector's
nothing to do with my
market here.
orders.
But what about the Pentagon?
Pentagon.
What's that?
Oh no!
What happened?
I like how Johnny's ignoring it until the lady starts pounding. He's like, "What, my queen? What is disturbing ye? What can I do for you, my love?" Johnny, the original simp. I bet if Meryl had a Twitch stream, he'd be donating every week's paycheck to her. That being said, he does eventually get Meryl, so
Dead.
maybe we're the fools. Get me out of here before he shits himself. That's not gonna be fun.
Naomi, the chief. What happened?
I
Give me
I
a
don't
second.
know.
I need to take this hoodie
It
off.
looked like a heart attack, but
A heart
It's gonna
attack.
get toasty in here
No.
if I don't.
Colonel, are you hiding something from me?
Absolutely not, Snake. You've got to understand. This counter-terrorist
Much
op is
better.
security level red. You'll need the highest security clearance to learn the real story.
You want me to believe that you're in charge of this op, but you don't have complete access to the file?
I told you, the Secretary of Defense is in operational control. I'm just here as your support. Snake, we don't have time to debate. Get out of there and find President Baker.
What am I gonna do with all these fucking postcards? That's weird, Captain. Oh, gotta turn the controller. There we are. I know that ain't real me then, because I would never call you that. Don't interrupt my teabag session, Meryl. The DARPA chief asked if there were any other way to disarm the nukes. Yeah, I told him both of these nuts. Because I think it's a cringe term and I don't use it. That's why.
Don't move! So you killed the chief, you bastard! Liquid? No, you're not. Don't move!
Brother, come here. I just want to give you a hug.
Is this the first time you ever
I love
pointed
this
a gun at a
cutscene.
person? Your
It's
hands are
derpy as shit in the remake, but... Yoink. But I love it. Snake's like, ha, I pulled a fast one on ya.
Can you shoot me, rookie?
Careful. I'm no rookie.
Liar. Your eyes wander. There's no
There's
confidence in
the
them.
eyes of a rookie.
You've never shot a person, have you?
You talk too much.
You haven't even taken the safety off, rookie.
I told you I'm no rookie!
You're not one of them, are you?
Open that door. You've got a card, don't you?
Why?
So we can get the hell out of
Looks
here.
like we'll be a little delayed. What are you doing? Don't think! Shoot!
As Johnny's just casually face down, ass up in the background. Face down, ass up! I love how they look at me like I'm so, like, cold-blooded, like, this is not what we expected!
Don't talk to me like a rookie!
I'm telling you, shoot!
God damn! Mine.
Take this.
Nope. All my rations. I love how he's just like, ah, my tongue and I. My A button's sticking a bit. I need to get that serviced.
Thanks for the help.
Wait! are you?
Go. Gonna eat some soup. No soup for you!
You fool! You've
Killed him!
I'm sorry, sir.
You're missing out on all the story, Logan.
His mental shielding was very strong. I could not dive into his mind.
There we go.
Now we'll never get that detonation code.
Boss, I have a good idea.
But this is a very terrible technique. Unless your goal is to cause confusion, in which case it will confuse the shit out of people. Love his creepy music. It amuses me Snake doesn't even shoot. He's just like, what in the fuck am I dealing with? Okay, I've dealt with some weird shit in the past. Like fucking a guy named Sitting Duck. I've dealt with fucking ninjas. What the fuck is this
I
shit?
just had some kind of hallucination.
This man just floated through the ceiling.
No, Snake. The nanomachines are functioning properly.
Snake was just like, what the fuck did I
It
just
must have
stumble
been
into?
psychometric interference coming from Psychomantis, Foxhound's psychic. Think of it as a mental feedback loop.
So, that was Mantis.
I must go. My people need me. Come on. We stole Johnny's porn mag. And all his ammo. Yeah, you can walk out of this with a good amount of bullets. Also, just for added measure. I like how my leg gets pixelated too. Sells the illusion that I'm banging him more. Oh no. Let's go for the suppressor now. The suppressor is a good thing to have.
Who's that?
Oh. Not today, bitch. You ought to be quicker on the draw to catch me that way. Mine. Oh, hey, let's talk to Nastasha about our gun.
Good. You found a SOCOM. That's a Special Operations Command pistol. It's a .45 caliber pistol with plenty of stopping power. It's also equipped with a LAM for nighttime combat. If you find a SOCOM suppressor, you can equip that too. That pistol was designed specifically for use by Special Forces, so I think it will be useful. Some people find it a little heavy and hard to use, but it shouldn't be a problem for you.
think if you call her about the suppressor, she'll mention it.
You found a suppressor for the SOCOM pistol. If you equip that, you won't have to worry about being noticed by the enemy when you fire. It will greatly reduce the sound and flash from your muzzle. It uses a multi-layered chamber to lower the velocity of the gas emissions, and thus reduce the sound and flash when you fire your weapon. The suppressor is narrow enough so that you can still use the gun's original sight, even when it is equipped. It shouldn't change the feel when you fire it.
If you don't know, Nastasha's one of my favorite to talk to.
Is there somebody there?
Got his ass. Don't worry, buddy. You saw nothing. I'm taking him for a nap. Give me your loot! Fine, keep your stupid trinkets. Going up. Well, going down actually, but going in. What? I think that's kanji that's under it. Does Nostalgia have anything to say about my M9?
They were conducting... PAL stands for permissive...
Is it possible to destroy the
Never
PAL
mind.
system
She does
so
not
that
care
missile
about the
can be
M9.
fired even without inserting the
I
detonation
guess that makes
code?
sense. The
I do
M9's not in the
believe so.
original game.
It is set up so that the warhead will become automatically inactive if any attempt is made to remove, deactivate, or destroy the PAL.
So, unless the terrorists either learn the detonation codes or get their hands on the detonation code override keys, there's no way they can launch.
Do not be too sure. Any system can contain bugs or malfunctions. We cannot relax yet.
Yeah. Ah, angry putty. You've heard of silly putty? Well, we got angry putty. Okay, the elevator door closed. I was like, wait, did someone just use the... No, the elevator door just closed. What do you gotta say about my C4?
That is C4,
C4 explosive.
A plastic explosive with a texture similar to clay, so you can shape it in almost any way you want. Although it has 1.4 times the destructive power of dynamite, it is highly stable and will not explode without a detonating device, even if it is shot, burned, or beaten. You are using a wireless detonator. The detonator is equipped with a scrambler, so you don't have to worry about interference from any other radio source. Make sure you are sufficiently far enough away when it goes off. Also, as you know, the sound of the explosive will alert your enemies, so be careful.
I kind of like nerding out with explosives and just weapons in general. So right here, what is it? A to set, B to blow. Alright. There's one secret room. I don't like using this secret room, but there is a bunch of ammo. But this secret room's also filled with a bunch of floor holes, so if you fuck up, you'll go... "Ah!" This secret room's much safer. Bullet, bullet, grenade, bullet. This entire room is full of death traps, though, so watch your step. It's a long fall. Bullet, bullet, bullet. Let me guess, more bullet. More bullet. Here's the kaboom. The real way a man plays hot potato. Fire in the hole! The game gives you enough C4 to open all the secret walls. If you want to blow up more, you'll have to wait for the C4 to respawn. I might as well top my rations off. Do I refuse? No, I used the M9. Did you not notice I tranquilized a bunch of the guys? I just thought the SOCOM's also very useful. Especially for taking out cameras and shit like that. I like to shoot out the cameras.
He's alive. You're the Arms Tech president, Kenneth Baker, right? Don't worry.
Damn it.
I'm here to save you.
No! Don't touch it!
God damn it.
C4.
I mean, yeah, I enjoy using the SOCOM. To be fair, the M9's not a thing in the original, so...
Right. Touch that wire and the C4 will blow up along with the old man. So you're the one that the boss keeps talking about.
And you?
Special Operations Foxhound. Revolver. Ocelot.
There we go.
I've been
Good old
waiting for you,
Ocelot.
Solid Snake. Now we'll see if the man can live up to the legend.
Not Viddy. They just keep going on about Vidley, so I'm like, stop fucking talking about it so much. Like, who gives a shit? Vidley sucks ass. We know this. Stop bringing it up so much. Like, talk about something more positive.
This is the greatest handgun ever made.
Yes,
Cult
fucking
single-action
Vidley's full of
army.
Nazis, fucking bigots, racist,
6 bullets.
homophobic assholes.
More than enough to kill anything
Hell,
that moves.
the fucking site owners openly allow and post gore and shock videos like from shootings and shit.
Now I'll show you why they call me Revolver. Draw!
First person really does make that fight a lot easier. Because in the original, you have to fucking chase him down. Plus,
You're pretty good.
what's it called?
Just
There
what I'd
isn't
expect from the man with the same code as the boss. It's been
regional
a long time
damage.
since I had such
So
a good
headshots.
fight, but I'm just getting warmed up.
Welcome back, login.
What? My hand!
Me every day, waking up to a numb arm. That just tells you how damn sharp that ninja sword is. Just
Stealth camouflage.
can't you even die right?
Can't you even die right? You were lucky. We'll
Nope.
meet again.
Well, I guess it is Fox, but it's Gray Fox. Yeah, it's Fox, not Ghost. Though some guards he kills confuses him for a ghost later.
And like you, I have no name. That exoskeleton.
Well, yeah, I don't use the unlocks because it'd make the game too easy. I mean, I would have the infinite ammo bandana. I'd be able to just freely fire. Also, I may get some hate for this, but I actually really enjoy these over-the-top cutscenes. They're fun to watch. Look at this shit. Neom. Well, so a lot of people don't like Twin Snakes because of these over-the-top cutscenes. But I actually enjoy the shit out of them. Then the ninja is gone.
Who the hell?
No, we're not getting another ending. Because I go for the good ending every time.
Can you talk?
It's more, I just don't like using the unlocks.
The DARPA chief told me he gave
Yeah,
them his
I
detonation
saw
code.
what your post.
What about yours?
$9 for garbage is still $9 for garbage.
You're from the Pentagon.
No, because if I go for the other
Answer
ending,
my
it's
question.
super fucking easy.
What about your code? There's no time.
I talked.
What? Now the terrorists have both codes and can launch any time.
It's not
Yeah,
like I
bad
didn't
ending
fight.
is just super
I
easy. You
managed
just
to resist Psycho
give
Mantis's
in to the
mind probe.
torture.
He couldn't read you?
You
How'd
give
you
in to
do
the
it?
torture and it's done.
Surgical implants in my brain.
Surgical implants?
So you just skip
Kinda
out
like
on a...
psychic insulation. Everyone who knows these top
You
secret
just skip the
codes has
torture,
it.
basically.
Even the DARPA chief?
Of
Yeah, you get a
course.
snowball
But the DARPA chief said Mantis
ride
got
with
his code by
Otacon
reading his
instead of the
mind.
waifu.
Are you sure you heard him right?
Well, it does change a lot. A lot of the. It does change a lot of the in-game dialogue. But still.
I never had any training on how to resist torture.
It looks like you had some fun with you, all right.
You'll also get slightly shit on
He's
for
not
giving
human.
in.
I tell you, he loved every second of it.
What happened to your arm?
He broke it.
Looks like you're more than
Well,
even,
even now.
His
His
was
was sliced off. I love that sense of
You're a
humor.
funny guy.
I love that
So
sense of
the-
humor, though.
The DARPA chief, is he okay?
Dead.
What? It can't be. No, that's not what you promised, Jim. Now you want to shut me up?
Calm down.
He's like, I'll let you hit me 3 times, no more.
What's wrong with you? I just told you I was here to save you. I didn't kill the DARPA chief. He had a heart attack or something.
A heart attack? Oh, don't be a fool.
Anyway, the terrorists have both codes now.
No emotes.
Those
That's it.
boys are totally insane. They wouldn't hesitate to launch.
I agree. But what do they really want?
Who knows? Maybe they're like us in the arms industry. Always looking forward to the next good war.
You gotta get a membership login
Let these maniacs
if
start
you
a
want the
war
birds.
today. Do you still have the card keys?
Card keys?
To override the detonation code. I heard you had them.
No, not anymore.
What? Who does then? Not the terrorists.
No, that woman.
Woman? Who?
A soldier that was thrown in prison along with me.
Prison? That female soldier.
She said that she had just joined up as a new recruit.
Fuck?
They threw her in prison because she refused to take part in the rebellion.
A new recruit? Could that be the Colonel's niece?
I gave her the key. Looks like she managed to break out of here, though. I hope she's okay.
I'm sure she is. She's green, but as tough as they come. But how did you know she escaped?
I was in contact with her by codec. Until I was tied up here, that is.
Kodak?
Yes, she stole it from the guard. If she still has it, you should be able to contact
To be fair, I can't give
I'm
memberships
sure
out.
she has it. What frequency was she at?
The only way to get memberships. I mean, I guess I could pay to gift some memberships, but
Let me
that'd be
tell you
just basically paying myself.
Oh, sorry. I forgot.
Damn!
Oh, that's right. It should be on the back of the package. Try to contact her.
I'll
It's
contact her
right
away.
here.
But tell me, if this doesn't work, is
Hey,
there some other
furry.
way to prevent the missile
We're playing some of my favorite games. And yes,
You need to
as the
find
anti-piracy
Hal
method,
Emmerich, one of my
back in the
employees.
day for the PS1 and
Who's
this
that?
version, to get the codec, you had to have the
Team leader
physical
of the Metal
the
Gear
copy
Rex
of the game.
project. A genius at engineering, but a little bit of an oddball. If there's anyone who can figure out how to stop Metal Gear from launching, it's him.
What if he can't come up with anything?
Well, you'll have to destroy it. Emmerich knows how to destroy Metal Gear.
Where is this Emmerich?
Well, he's probably being held somewhere in the nuclear warhead storage building. It's north from here. That's where he worked.
I understand, but why Metal Gear? The nuclear age.
It's a
ended
good game, but unfinished.
Oh, you're wrong. The nuclear threat hasn't disappeared.
And I still prefer. I think the
threat is
series
more
should have
real
ended
than
with.
ever before.
At least the mainline series should have ended with 4.
The amount of spent nuclear fuel and plutonium is increasing even today. Listen, Have you ever seen a warehouse full of nuclear material?
No.
Drums and drums of nuclear waste stacked this high, as far as you can see. Because there's still no real way to use it or dispose of it.
So they just close the lid and try to pretend like it'll go away?
And this game does have some
yes.
good messages,
And they're
though.
not even doing a good job of storing it. Many of the drums are corroded, with nuclear waste seeping out of them.
Unbelievable.
Not only that, several pounds of muff are reported every year.
Muff?
It stands for material unaccounted for. It proves that there's a large and well-organized
Yes, I do have Metal
black
Gear Solid
market
5.
in nuclear materials.
It's a game worth
Furthermore,
owning, worth
Since the
playing.
end of the Cold War,
It's just
Russian
incomplete.
nuclear engineers in particular
Get it on
are
discount.
out of work with nowhere to turn. In other words, there's plenty of available nuclear material and scientists for making a bomb. We live in an age where any small country can have a nuclear weapons program.
What about the other superpowers?
One thing that this game has going
Russians
for
and
is the
Chinese
graphics
still
look really
pursue a
nice,
policy of
though.
deterrence. Do you see?
Especially compared to the
Complete
PS1
nuclear
version.
disarmament is an impossibility. To maintain our own policy of deterrence, we need a weapon of overwhelming power.
You mean Metal Gear?
No, do not pick
Yes.
up Metal Gear
You know
Survive.
our industry suffered
No
quite a
trolling,
blow As a
Valentine.
result of the cuts in military budgets due to this so-called peace.
No trolling.
I remember hearing a lot about mergers and takeovers among the big weapons makers.
Do not.
Yes. And after my
Do not
company
trick
lost their
people
bid
into
to
paying
produce the
Konami for
US
crap
Air Force's
garbage.
next line of fighter jet, the Metal Gear system was our last ace in the hole. That's why we pushed to have Metal Gear developed as a black project.
Black Project?
Secret projects paid for by the Pentagon's black budget.
Whoa,
You can avoid a
whoa,
lot of red
whoa. I
tape
didn't
and
do
get
it.
a Great lead time on your
Hey,
weapons
Jordan.
production. And
Welcome
no
to the
one can
party,
bother
mate.
you. Not even that bunch on the Military Oversight Committee.
No, that one was aimed at Valentine. Literally.
Bribes.
Just call it the military-industrial complex. Anyway, Metal Gear was going to be formally adopted after the results of this exercise were analyzed.
I don't give a crap
Cola.
about you or your company.
Cola.
Yes, that's about what I'd expect from a grunt like you. Here. This is what you came for, right?
What's that?
An optical disc. It's all here. The main hard drive was destroyed by
Don't
gunfire.
do it, Val.
This is the only remaining copy of the data.
What kind of data?
All the data collected from this exercise.
I
Don't
played
play
it for
dumb.
30 minutes for
I
free
know
through
you wish I
Game
could get
Pass.
this.
And he's like,
hid
I
it
wish
from
I could get that
sadistic
30 minutes of my
maniac while
life
he was
back.
torturing me.
Don't
They
waste
know
your
this
life
disc exists.
playing Survive.
Make sure that you report this to Jim.
It's
to
not
your
a.
boss.
It's not like some games that are so
I'll
bad they're
give you my
good.
card, too. It'll open up all
It's
security
just
level 2 doors.
so bad it's boring. It's not like there's no
Can you walk?
entertainment value to be had out of it.
No. You go on without me. Ugh. They got my password. They don't want anything else from me.
I
Oof,
have one more
that's a
question.
pain.
Who or what was that ninja thing? It looked like you knew something.
That ninja?
Peace Walker's a
Was
good game.
Foxhound's dark little secret.
Wait, Valentine, have you
Dark
played
little
Portable
secret.
Ops yet?
An experimental genome soldier.
Dude, you gotta play Portable Ops.
know him.
That shit is good.
You should ask Dr.
Gummy
Naomi
fish.
Hunter from Foxhound. She knows better than I.
I don't know what flavor Swedish
got
fish
to
are,
stop
but they're
them.
weird. But
If it
tasty.
goes public, my company and I are finished.
What? Doesn't Metal Gear use currently existing technology?
I have 2 copies, but
Metal Gear itself does, but...
one's the American release, one's the Japanese.
Oh, what? What did you do to me?
No lurking, Logan. You must stay forever.
Oh,
Your Metro privileges are canceled. Along with your Metro Pass.
Con bastards. So they actually went and did it. Ugh.
What are you talking about?
They're just using you for.
But live stream.
What the hell?
You can get Metro anytime. Live streams are only twice a week.
No idea.
Maybe once, depending on how much I
It
drink.
looked like another heart attack, but
Some kind of poison?
well, there are lots of drugs that can cause a heart attack in large doses. For example, potassium chloride or digoxin. But we won't be able to tell without doing an autopsy.
Damn.
Fish.
Snake, I want you and Meryl to work together.
Can I trust her?
I have
More than you
fish.
can trust me. Get in contact with her.
Snake, there's a lot of electrical interference coming from there. It should be okay if you do burst transmission like us, but normal transmission is probably impossible. Try moving away from that area.
Snake, get a hold of yourself.
Naomi.
I have
What the
fish.
hell was that ninja thing? A member of Foxhound?
No.
Are you sure?
Yes. We have no one like that in our unit.
Is that right?
Snake,
Yeah.
I'm counting on you.
Alright. Right, gotta face the right direction. It's okay. The Arms Tech president had a taste of my balls. Damn, he's getting a good show. Yeah, normally you have to pay for my OnlyFans to get that show. These lasers are also easier than in the original. In the original, there's also beams going from the ceiling to the floor. Not yet. Maybe if we hit 10 million subs, I'll make an OnlyFans.
Who is that? Enemy.
Ha! I took out his radio. I love that. That's one of my favorite things to do. Is you could shoot them in the fucking you could shoot their radio out of their hands and stop them from effectively calling for backup. That is yeah, we're at 2,000. We got a little way to go till we make that OnlyFans. Oof. That sucks. Holy shit, it's what's up? Yeah. For the longest time, it was only less than 100. Well, stop trying to update.
Who are you?
I was really impressed with the way you busted yourself out of there.
The one from the prison?
You're the Colonel's niece, Meryl, right?
Oh, it's not him. Just exactly who are you?
I'm the fool that your uncle sent to this hellhole.
You came alone? Trying to be some kind of hero?
I don't need lectures. You're just like your uncle, you know?
How do you know my uncle?
We go way back.
What's your name?
My name's not important.
Aha.
Oof.
Could you be Snake? Are you Solid Snake?
That's what some people called me.
The legendary Solid Snake? You? Sorry about before. I wasn't sure if you were one of the good guys.
But I knew you were.
How?
It's your eyes.
My eyes?
They're not soldiers' eyes.
They're rookie's eyes, right?
No. They're beautiful, compassionate eyes.
Just what I'd expect from the legendary Solid Snake. You trying to sweep me off my feet?
Don't worry.
That's funny.
You'll land back on them once you meet me. The reality is no match for the legend, I'm afraid.
I don't believe that.
Why did you look so surprised when you saw my face?
Because you look just like him.
You mean the terrorist leader, Liquid Snake?
Yeah. You know him? You're not brothers, are you?
I have no family.
So what's the deal then?
I don't know. Maybe I'll ask him personally. But first, I want some information. You were involved in this exercise from the beginning. What exactly happened here?
I just joined the training that same day.
That's okay. But what is this place? I don't think it's just a nuclear weapon disposal facility.
Boy, oh boy, it's just like them. Nobody's told you anything, did they? Okay. You see, this place isn't really for disposing nuclear weapons.
Let me help with the.
This base is owned
Let me
and
help with
operated
the
by a
Wi-Fi
dummy
threat.
corporation of arms tech.
This is a civilian base?
Right. For the development of Metal Gear.
Colonel.
Foxhound and the Next Generation Special Forces were called here for the test launching of a dummy nuclear warhead.
Why Foxhound?
Because
this is how we deal with uncooperative Wi-Fi.
They figured they could help keep it all hush-hush.
But they must have been test firing dummy warheads for a while. Why just this time?
I heard it was because this was to be a final test before the formal adoption of the Metal
We
Gear
need to
program.
terminate that Wi-Fi.
That's what I heard anyway.
Sounds kind of fishy. So what do you think the terrorists want?
Sorry, I'm not sure.
And yes, anyone who hasn't been here before, it is real.
The revolt started.
Oh yeah. That's when he gave you the detonation code override keys, right?
That's right.
Amazing you were able to keep them hidden from the guards.
Well, women have more hiding places than men. Anyway,
He's dead. Heart attack. Same as the DARPA chief.
It's nerf or nothing. Nerf this,
Yeah.
bitch.
Was either of them sick or anything?
No, not that I heard of.
I don't believe in coincidences. Something funny's going on.
Okay, now I'm gonna have Freebird stuck in
Sounds
my
like
head
it.
for fucking
But
hours.
I have no idea.
That song has an impossibly long solo.
Do you know the person who designed Metal Gear?
Why do I have a rifle?
Dr. Emmerich?
I was threatening your
He showed me in a
Wi-Fi.
research lab in the second floor basement of the nuclear warhead storage building.
I
to
was
the
threatening to blow your Wi-Fi away.
north. Yeah, that's where his lab is. I think they're forcing him to work on the nuclear launching program.
So they'll need him alive until that's done anyway.
Then we'd better do something before he finishes.
You're right. In case we can't override the detonation code in time, I need to ask him how to destroy Metal Gear.
You plan to take that thing on by yourself, Snake?
Well, good.
Won't be the first time. How do we get to the nuclear warhead storage where the doctor's being held?
There's a cargo door on the first
Mini
floor of this
hostile
building
holes.
that leads to the north.
What's the security level of the door there?
5. But it's okay. I've got a level 5 card.
Well, I've got to go save the doctor. You should go to the...
I'm going with you.
No way. You're still too green. I want you to hide somewhere.
I'm not green.
Oh, yes, you are. You pause for just 1 second in front of your enemy, and it's all over. Good luck doesn't last forever.
I don't know what happened. I just couldn't pull the trigger right away. I never had any problems in training. It was frightening to think that with a pull of a trigger I could take someone's life.
It's not like shooting targets in
Metaphorical green, not literal green,
Always
Captain.
dreamed of being a soldier. Every day of my life, I've trained my mind and
I mean,
body
she
for the one
is
day
a
when I can
child,
finally see some real action.
She's
and
young.
now-
She's
So what now?
never really
I can't
experienced the
I can't allow
horrors
myself to quit now.
of the battlefield.
Listen, you're not normal if you don't feel something the first time you kill. Killing without guilt produces more carnage. In a war, all of mankind's worst emotions, worst traits emerge. It's easy to forget what a sin is in the middle of a battlefield.
But this isn't a war. It's a terrorist action.
You're just a little jumpy from the combat high. The adrenaline in your bloodstream is starting to thin out. Just take it easy.
But I learned all about combat high at the academy.
We'll talk about it later. For now, just think about keeping yourself alive.
If I get out of here alive,
30s at this
I'll
point,
think
I
about
think?
that other stuff.
Okay. Let me try to say this another way. Stay the hell out of my way.
You're a real bastard, just like my uncle said.
Huh. I told you, the real me is no match for the legend.
Looks like you were right.
I like them joking with each
Okay,
other.
Snake. I'll be a good girl.
We'll link up after I grab the doctor. Hang on
I know
to
he's
the
in-
key until then.
Snake's only in his
But listen,
40s in
I
Metal
know
Gear
this area
Solid
better than you. Call
4.
me if you have any questions.
Be careful, okay?
After I open up the cargo door, I'll contact you.
Okay. No. Okay. He was... Alright, so he's 33 right now. Snake is 33. No, I don't think that's accurate. I think that's referring to the game's age. Alright. So it's been about an hour and a half. We're going to take a quick bathroom break. I will see y'all in just a little bit. Alright, we are back. Let me just drop that. Drop this. Alright, there we go. So, Snake in Metal Gear Solid 4 is only actually in his 40s. So, Snake is only in his actual age in his 40s in Metal Gear Solid 4. So, yeah, he was in his 30s during this game. And Metal Gear Solid 2. That's funkin' fucky. I said funkin' fucky. I meant to say fucking funky. Oh yeah, everyone's just taking a nap. You take an actual nap, buddy. Take the chaff. I'm hiding in the box. Nastasha, what do you got to say about this?
A cardboard box. A cardboard box usually consists of a thin pasteboard with a corrugated paper center. They are usually made of recycled paper. It was first invented in Europe over 100 years ago. It was originally used to absorb one's sweat when wearing hats. With the same amount of wood to make one wooden box, you can make 6 or 7 cardboard boxes. And since it's recyclable, it's highly economical. In addition, it is strong and easy to store. That is why it is widely used for packing.
I like how she doesn't even question the fact you're in the box. She just gives you a bunch of information on the box.
Nothing here.
Sigan's like, dude, why the fuck you in the box? You see how effective of a trick it could be, though? Like, does this box look out of place compared to the other boxes in the room? No, it just blends right in.
Snake, I unlocked the cargo door for you.
Thanks.
That's why it
Where
is.
are you?
Hell, my
I can see
boss actually.
Don't move around too much.
Don't
Well, what?
worry. I'm disguised.
Alright. So one of my coworkers actually managed to spook my boss like this. So one of my coworkers managed to spook my boss. He was hiding in the corner of the room inside of a box. He didn't notice it until he popped out of said box. And that was funny.
Be careful.
Oh, god damn it. How did you spot me?
Nothing here.
Okay. I'm on.
Nothing here.
There we go. Now, most people will go get the mine detector. We don't need the mine detector. So this version's also easier than the original. So in the original, you can't shoot these out. So instead, you have to use the camera perspective to just sneak past each one. Crunch. Logan almost became a crunch. Alright, so thermal goggles. Oh, it hurts the eyes, but... Deep throat.
Snake, be careful. There are claymore mines around there. Use a mine detector.
Who are you?
Just call me Deep Throat.
Deep Throat? The informant from the Watergate scandal?
Never mind about that.
You're not using burst transmission. Are you nearby?
Listen, there's a tank in front of your position waiting to ambush you.
Who are you anyway?
One of your fans.
Yoink. Yeah, personally, I just prefer using the thermal goggles. They're just as effective. It means I don't have to go out of my way for the... Like, if I have to go out of my way for one piece of equipment or the other, I'm gonna go for the thermals. Because they just have more uses overall. Compared to the, Logan gets the bonk. Oh shit. I almost stepped right into that one. Lil Coo, welcome to the party. It's time for another boss battle! It's time for a death battle! But in this boss battle, neither me or the boss dies. It'll be some random goon. Right on time. You're only about 2 hours late. Yeah, he's not super hard, but he is fun.
This is Raven's territory. Snakes don't belong in Alaska.
So it's harder in the original version of the game. The PS1 and PC version of the game, it is harder.
Send him a message.
Never to get to play these games. Well, now you get to at least watch me play through them. If you can hang long enough.
That's right. You belong on the ground.
You'd be surprised what people could survive, Logan. I mean, a woman fell 10,000 feet out of a plane and survived in real life with minimal injuries.
That's right.
Human durability is fucking funky. Crazy luck? Yes. Oh fuck! Hello! It's on top of me. Don't run away from me. Whoops. Have a grenade in your pants, bitch! Take out his tracks. Yeah, you can tactically take out his tracks too. Come on. There we go. I'm on. Get in the hole. Oh, fuck. That one fucking nailed. There we go.
See how you like this?
Fuck. Oh, fuck. Come on. Heal back up. He's trying to hit me with that tank cannon. Ow, my back! Actually, Mortal Kombat. What's up? That was just a problem in general. Doom, fucking Mortal Kombat, all sorts of There you go, bitch. I could be doing this easier by using the guns and just shooting him. But I'm trying to kill him the original way. Well, no shit. Look, bounced off the back. Fire in your pants, bitch! There we go. Ha! Any percent run. Yeah, in the original version, you have to use grenades. In this version, you could just aim down the sights and shoot the gunner. But I find it more fun to explode them. Definitely more of a challenge. Even if that grenade didn't kill the tank, it definitely would destroy the main gun. And Snake's like, get the fuck out of here.
Boss, is this all right? Just giving him the card like that?
We'll play with him a little longer.
You would be wise not to underestimate him.
What did you think of him?
He is just as you said. He lives and breathes combat just like you. I would expect no less from your...
You see, I told you so, but I will kill him.
General Ivan, I hear that you lost your arm and ran away home.
Watch your tongue, shaman.
In the language of the Sioux people, Sioux means snake. It is known as an animal to be feared.
Well, Snake is mine now. When I meet him next, I'll take special care of him. Not yet. Don't kill him yet.
They're all trying to lay
And
claim
I
to
will
Snake.
meet again in battle.
Same prediction as always.
Yes. The raven
Even
on my head
thirst for his
it
blood.
thirsts for his blood.
Honestly, this game is full of so many fun facts that it's just like, oh, that's shit. Like, say, call the stall shop with this chaff grenade.
That is a chaff grenade. It is a special grenade that disperses thin, narrow metallic strips of various lengths and frequency responses. It can confuse electronic equipment. It will be useful against machines which depend upon electronic sensors. Naturally, for it to be effective, you must use it before you are attacked. If you are expecting an attack, spread the chaff beforehand.
Oh yeah, I accidentally placed my mag, didn't I? Oh, nice. So another thing in the original, you also have a much smaller health bar. And your health bar goes up with each win. So each time you beat a ball... Okay, this one I'm skipping. Basically, yes, you can't use your weapons. The game's disabled them. So in the original, you actually can use your guns until you cross past that. Past that door. Past that door. While we wait for the elevator. You saw nothing. Candlebox, take the elevator.
Freeze.
No PP time for you. Hey, another porno mag. I don't know, there's definitely some harder parts of it. But yeah. The thing that makes this game easy compared to the original is the fact it has a lot of the features of Metal Gear Solid 2. So, like the aiming down sights, it's made easier by the inclusion of just more mechanics. For moss, good. Grab everything we can. We're gonna need it. I wonder if she has anything to say on the magazine. Does she?
It is just like Baker.
Nope. I know she has something to say on the FAMAS.
That is a FAMAS. It is a bullpup style assault rifle. It is durable and easy to use. Very resistant to overheating, it is a reliable weapon with smooth action. It can fire up to 1,000 rounds per minute. On full auto, you will empty a 25-round magazine in a few seconds. I settled on the grenades, anti-personnel hand grenades. They produce a burst of shrapnel on detonation. Explosive power is provided by Composition B, consisting of a mixture of 40% TNT and 60% RDX. Needless to say, you do not want to stand too close when one detonates.
Snake just becomes a mini tornado. What do you gotta say about the Nikita, Nastasha?
Those are remote-controlled miniature reconnaissance missiles.
Who the fuck uses a missile for recon?
They've got CCD cameras in their nose cones. After you fire them, they'll transmit their visual data to your monitor. You can control their flight freely in all directions. But the missiles
original
have a
drone.
limited amount of fuel. Watch the gauge carefully.
The original drones. I'm pretty sure Nikita is a real missile launcher. It's just makes you think, who the fuck thought this was a good idea? You know how expensive it is going to be to make basically explosive cameras? Explosive flying cameras?
Snake, watch out. That place is filled with gas. Also, the floor is electrified. First, destroy the high voltage switch. It's the switchboard on the northwest wall.
But how? I can't reach it.
Use a remote-controlled missile.
Ah! First try, motherfuckers! Rations, not what we're looking for. Is the gas mask in here? It is. Fun fact, with the gas mask and rapid button press, you could drop the oxygen loss to almost nothing. Like, look how slow that goes with rapid pressing. More kabooms! Lots of kabooms. Nikita. Welcome back, login. You have alerted the Horde. Why is that room so secure? So that room is so secure. A little bit. But yeah. So that room is locked down so hard to keep the one scientist who's in charge of the Metal Gear from getting out. Because he's the one that can basically help someone destroy it. They want to keep him in and people from getting to him. I like this cutscene. Oh! Several men's worth of. And this brave motherfucker pulls out his knife, charges him down. That's a brave motherfucker. No, he's not the only man with balls, but he's got the biggest balls in the series. Too bad he won't be reproducing. Oh, neither will this guy, though.
It's a ghost.
You're about to be a ghost, buddy. Ugh. And you can hear he's still alive. Yeah, if I saw that coming towards me, I'm like, you know what? You can have the scientist. Take him. I am not fucking with a robotic ninja that turns invisible. So in the original, this radar isn't jammed. And you can actually see that, I think it's this guy. Not this. This guy is still alive. He'll still show up on the radar. Though he dies after the boss battle. I mean, yeah. He is a spooky boss. I mean, imagine just seeing a fucking ninja come out of nowhere.
Stealth camouflage? Who are you?
I took a bath before this fight. While Otacon just gave himself a golden shower.
What are you talking about?
Oh no!
Oh, what next?
Even more.
Snake. Hey, you're that ninja. I've been waiting for you.
What's funny is he didn't even have to slice the bullet. He just did it for shits and giggles.
Neither enemy nor friend. I am back from a world where
such words are meaningless. I actually really like Fox's voice actor.
Now you and I will battle to the death.
What do you want?
Oh, I've waited a long time for this day. Now I want to enjoy this moment. What's with these guys? It's like one of my Japanese animes. I've come from another world to battle with you.
What is it? Revenge?
It is nothing so trivial as revenge. A fight to the death with you. Only in that
can my soul find respite.
I will kill you, or you
will kill me.
It
Makes no difference.
Alright then. Watch from your box seat.
I need that man. Keep your hands off him.
Now, make me
I feel alive! Feel alive again!
Now we can fight as warriors. Hand to hand. It is the basis of all combat. Only a fool trusts his life to a weapon.
Oopsie. What the hell? Unfortunately for you, Gray Fox, I can heal. You can't. There we go. There we go. No, not my TV! My monitor! This is 2005. You know how expensive that monitor was, you dick? Now the easy way to fight this boss is actually throw chaff grenades. Throw chaff grenades, then hit him with the Nikita's melee attack. Are you gonna do the Metal Gear third person mod? The game's already in third person.
I'm here, Snake. Where are you looking? Snake, hurry up and catch me. Like old times.
Napalm. Yeah, but using napalm like this would be impossible or suicidal. Depending on your chosen application method. Because napalm's usually dropped by planes. We're several levels underground. Oh, I got stuck.
That's it. I remember that punch.
He just fucking warps. Yeah, no, I don't have any mods. Because I'm playing console. Like, I play the original versions. group. Also, let's be honest. Good luck trying to fucking napalm this son of a bitch. He'd just turn invisible and fuck off.
I felt that snake. Do you remember me now?
It can't be. You were killed in
Alright, furry.
Zanzibar.
Get some rest. Thanks for liking, boosting the stream, hanging out, having a good time.
What? Not again. What's happening?
I'm losing myself.
It actually is a top-down perspective. Well, it's a weird hybrid between top-down and third-person. But top-down is the closest we've got in most angles.
Gray Fox. Colonel, that ninja is Gray Fox. No doubt about it.
Ridiculous. You yourself in Zanzibar land.
Yes. He should have been killed, but he's still alive.
What?
It happened before I joined Foxhound's medical staff. They were using a soldier for their gene therapy experiments.
I never heard that.
It happened right after you retired. My predecessor, Dr. Clark, was in charge.
Dr. Clark?
Yes. He started the gene therapy project.
This is a retcon. It's actually she now.
He was killed in an explosion in his
Paramedic.
lab 2 years ago.
So what about this soldier?
Apparently, for their test subject, they decided to use the body of a soldier who was recovered after the fall of Zanzibar land.
And that was Gray Fox?
But he was already dead.
Yes. But they revived him. They fitted him with a prototype exoskeleton. and
Fun
kept
fact,
him
you
drugged
have a
for
fist
4
fight with
years
him
while
in a
they
minefield,
experimented on him
which
like
is
a
what kills him.
plaything. Today's genome soldiers were born from those
Which
experiments.
is why he wants to fight Snake
The
so
sickest
badly.
thing I've ever heard.
They used him to test all sorts of gene therapy techniques.
Naomi, why didn't you tell us about this sooner?
Because it's confidential information.
Is that the only reason?
Naomi, what happened to Gray Fox after that?
The record said he died in an accident.
I see.
Email.
But even if that ninja
So much
is
email.
Gray
Trash,
Fox,
trash,
the
trash,
question is,
trash.
why?
From what I can tell, he didn't know who he was.
You're
The
saying he's
fuck?
just living off his will to fight?
I'm not sure, but he seems intent
Trash,
on fighting you to
trash.
the death. We'll meet again.
Trash,
I
trash,
know it.
trash,
So you'll
trash,
fight again?
trash, trash,
Until
trash,
you kill him?
trash, trash.
I'd rather not, but maybe that's what he wants. How long are you gonna stay in there?
Huh? Are you one of them?
I'm gonna.
No, I'm not. I always work alone.
Alone?
I'm gonna let
Are
this
you
cutscene
otaku
play
too?
while I take a quick bathroom break.
Come on, get out. We can't stay here forever.
Your uniform's different from theirs.
You're the Metal Gear Rex chief engineer, Hal Emmerich, right?
You know me?
I heard about you from Meryl.
Oh. So you're here to rescue me?
Sorry, but no. There's something that I've got to do first.
Oh. Well, at least you're not one of them.
Are you hurt?
I'm okay. I just twisted my ankle a little trying to get away.
Well, if that's all, it's nothing to worry about. I want to ask you something. I need information about Metal Gear.
Huh? Metal Gear?
Yeah. What's Metal Gear really designed for?
It's a mobile TMD. It's designed to shoot down nuclear missiles. Only for defensive purposes, of course.
Liar! I already know that Metal Gear is nothing but a nuclear-equipped walking deathmobile.
Nuclear? What are you talking about?
The terrorists are planning to use Metal Gear to launch a nuclear missile. You telling me you didn't know?
Aren't they just trying to use the TMD missile module to launch a disabled nuclear warhead?
Wrong. From the beginning, the purpose of this exercise was to test Metal Gear's nuclear launch capability using a dummy nuclear warhead. The terrorists are just continuing the work you started.
No, you're wrong.
I heard it directly from your boss, Baker.
No. A nuclear missile on Rex?
Alright, we're back.
So you
Actually, we
really
call
didn't
that
know.
angle GTA 2.
No. All the armament was built by a separate department, and the President personally supervised the final assembly with the main unit.
President Baker?
Appreciate it.
Yeah. I was never told exactly what they armed Rex with. I only know it's equipped with a Vulcan cannon, a laser, and a railgun.
A railgun, you said?
Yeah. It uses magnets to fire bullets at extremely high velocities. The technology was originally developed for the SDI system and later scrapped.
This is
We were
honestly the nice thing about Metal Gear
between Arms Tech and Rivermore National Labs.
is
The railgun is on
if
Rex's
ever I
right
need to
arm.
take a break,
Gear's
I can
main
usually
function
just
is
let
to
the
launch
cutscenes
nuclear
cover
missiles.
everything while
You
I'd
sure
go
you're not
piss
forgetting
and such.
something?
It's true that Metal Gear has a missile module on his back that can carry up to 8 missiles, but are you saying it was originally meant to carry nuclear missiles?
Yeah, but that's not all, I think. If Metal Gear fired only standard nuclear missiles, then they should already have all the practical data they need.
No. Could it be? Metal Gear's co-developer, Rivermore National Labs, was working on a new type of nuclear weapon. They were using NOVA and NIF laser nuclear fusion testing equipment and supercomputers.
You always make
So
weird
they developed
references.
a new type of nuclear weapon in a VR testing lab, huh?
Yes, but you can't use virtual data on a battlefield. They would need actual launch data. These are some of the supercomputers. If you link these, you can test everything in a virtual environment. But it's all just theoretical.
So, this exercise was designed to test the real thing.
What did our president do? If the terrorists launched that thing? No. Damn! Damn! I'm such a fool. It's all my fault. The truth is, my grandfather was part of the Manhattan Project. He suffered with the guilt for the rest of his life. And my father? He was born on August 6th, 1945.
The day of the Hiroshima bomb. God's got a sense of humor, all right.
3 generations of Emmerich men. We must have the curse of nuclear weapons written into our DNA. I used to think that I could use science to help mankind. But in the end, I was the one being used. Using science for peace? That's only in anime.
That's enough crying. Pull yourself together. Where is Metal Gear? Where on this base are they keeping it?
Rex is in the underground maintenance base.
Where's that?
north of the communications tower. But it's a long way there.
The emergency override
Yeah,
system for the
unlike
detonation
Huey,
code is there
he
too.
actually feels
Yeah,
regret for
in
what
the
he
base's
did.
control room. You'd better hurry. If they were planning a launch from the start, then their ballistic program is probably finished. And since they haven't called
accepts
for
the
me
fact
in a
he
few
was
hours, they must
used
not need me.
and
In other words,
deems
they
himself
must be ready to launch.
responsible for
Meryl's
solving
got
the
detonation
issue.
code override keys. We'll link up with her.
If we can't override the launch, we'll have to destroy Rex.
While Huey intentionally sold
I'll
out the
show you
only
the way.
family he has for his own security.
On that leg of yours, you'll just slow me down.
You'll need me if you're gonna destroy Rex.
I don't need you. I just need your brain.
I created Rex. It's my right, my duty to destroy him.
If you get a chance, try to escape. When the coast is clear, I'll contact you by codec.
How am I supposed to escape from an island?
I don't know, the helicopter?
Okay.
So what then?
I want you to hide somewhere and keep me informed. You know this place well, don't you?
Of course I do. And don't worry, I've got this. It's the same stealth technology as the Ninja. Foxhound was gonna use them, but with this I'll be fine. Bad leg and all.
Good. But I want Meryl to watch after you too. Meryl, the engineer's okay.
That's a relief.
I want you to look after him. Where are you now?
Very close. Oh no!
This is the real reason Metal Gear Solid 1 always takes so long. It's just all the cutscenes. If I skipped all the cutscenes, we'd probably be done with this game in about 2 hours.
Something's wrong.
2 to 4 hours.
Did you hear something? Wasn't that some kind of music?
But I don't like to skip the cutscenes.
What did she look like?
At least more important ones.
She was wearing the same green uniform as the terrorists. If she's disguised as the enemy, you'll have to contact her when she's alone, huh? There's only one place where we can be sure she's by herself.
The
Where's that?
bathroom.
Don't be so dense. Here, use this security card. It's security level 4.
You're not in pain, are you?
Huh?
You feel okay? Nothing bothering you?
What's wrong? You get all friendly all of a sudden.
No, nothing. Just glad you're okay.
You're strange.
I'm a little nervous. Everyone else I've saved suddenly dies.
You're bad luck.
Forget it, Doctor.
Call me Otacon.
Otacon?
It stands for Otaku Convention.
He's trying to get a
An
close-up.
otaku is a
Make
guy
sure
like me
he's
who likes
okay.
animation. Japan was the first country to successfully make bipedal robots. They're still the best in the field of robotics.
And Japanese cartoons played some part in that?
They did.
I mean, he
I
does that
didn't
in
get
the...
into science to make nuclear weapons, you know.
Snake's legitimately worried.
That's what all scientists
As
say.
said, everyone he saved dies.
I became a scientist because I wanted to make robots like the ones in the Japanese animes. Really, it's true.
Sounds like an excuse to me.
Yep. Why license actual anime footage when
right.
you have footage
We
of
have
your
to take
own?
responsibility. Science has progressed because there is war. And because of scientists' greed, weapons of mass destruction were born. But that's all over. I
But
won't
logically,
take part in
Otacon's
murder
probably
anymore.
influenced by like Gundam.
All I want from you is information.
Sure. I know everything about this whole base. Ask me anything about Rex or about this place. Also, with this stealth camouflage, I can sneak in and out of the armory and mess hall. If you need ammo or rations, just tell me and I'll bring them to you. I'm on frequency 141.12. See you later.
Okay. It's the ping. Yes. He's going to read our memory card and see we play Super Mario Sunshine, which, I mean, to be fair, Super Mario Sunshine's a great game. Fun fact, actually in some of the lockers, there's a reference to some of Silicon Knight's other works. In one of the lockers is a reference to, Eternal Darkness, Sanity's Requiem.
You still haven't...
No, I'm just logging your frequency. I love doing that. Yoshi! Then over here is our little GameCube with a Wavebird controller! That's right, even Otacon knows the Wavebird's the best controller! If you're playing the original version, that's a PlayStation 1 controller. Well, PlayStation 1. I think it's also a PS1 in the PC version. Someone's gaming on the job. I mean, hey, when you live in a military base, you take the fun times with you. Get that close-up teabag. Oh, that camera angle's great. It does it for every body. Okay, that's hilarious. Oh, that's hilarious. It does the close-up for every single body. Mine. I'll definitely have to come back for the body armor later. Yoink. Yoink. More free kabooms. We're good on rations. One guy we can 100% rule out as Meryl is this guy up here. We can 100% rule his ass out as Meryl.
Freeze. No.
Ooh, a new porno mag. I'm aware. Hey, you don't even have to go by her ass. You just fucking wait by this corner. She'll come out eventually and then just run out. And your spooker go ooga booga booga booga. You stupid dog! Booga booga booga. Whoops. Well, we missed.
Freeze.
Why are you all giving me rations? Enjoy your time in the timeout cell. Oh, that's everyone else taken care of. Everyone on this floor just seems to be abusing the fact they have access to bathrooms. Like any real soldier, they take bathroom breaks as frequently as possible to get out of work. I don't blame them. Alright, so now... Booga 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 booga! And now she'll have no pants on. Because we scared her. And she doesn't have time to change out of them. The fucking Easter eggs in this game are wild.
Don't move.
Hi, Meryl.
That's the second time I've been able to sneak up on the legendary Solid Snake.
Faye, you didn't sneak up on me that first time. I knew you were there. The game just wouldn't let me.
You're Meryl.
Yep, she has no pants on.
There's no way you could pass for a man for long.
What do you mean? Hey, men aren't allowed in here.
I had no idea you were so feminine.
This is no time to try and hit on me, Snake. Besides, it's a waste of time. When I joined up, they gave me psychotherapy to destroy my interest in
They
men.
don't actually do this.
Smart mouth. You're Meryl, all right.
At least not in this in our
Not
universe.
yet. After all, I was disguised as a genome soldier.
So why'd you change? You'd be a lot better off dressed like one of them.
I got tired of disguising myself.
That old male's
Truth
bluffing.
is, the uniform smelled like blood.
What's that mark?
Call Mei Ling and Nastasha
this?
after.
It's a paint tattoo. It's not real.
After I grab my cola.
I'm a fan of Foxhound way back,
Come here,
when guys like you and my
cocaine.
uncle were in it. None of that
Long
gene
night
therapy
ahead
like
of
there
us.
is today. You guys were real heroes.
There are no heroes in war. All the heroes I know are either dead or in prison. One or the other.
But Snake...
Core
you're a
streams
hero,
are now
aren't you?
sponsored by Cheez-Its. Nom 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 nom. Go eat some, you sluts.
I'm just a guy
Let's be
who
honest,
only
that
fights
is definitely
for
not the
battle.
brand recognition
There's
they
no winning or
want.
Losing for a mercenary.
Associated with them.
Winners in war are the people.
Well, these things actually are pretty good.
That's right. And you fight for the people.
What was it?
I've
Buffalo
never
wing.
fought for anyone but myself.
They're better than the hot and spicy.
Life. No ultimate goal.
Since they lost their partnership in
Come on.
Tabasco, they don't taste
When I
as good.
achieve death on the
They taste like
battlefield,
discount
the only time I
Tabasco, and
feel
it's like
truly alive.
not my preference.
Seeing other people die makes you feel alive, huh? You can't stop loving war. Is it the same for all soldiers throughout history?
Why didn't you contact me?
My Kodak was broken.
Is that all?
Shouldn't you just be happy we met up like this? Anyway,
Fan service
how did you
angle.
recognize me in disguise?
I never forget a lady.
So there's something you like about me, huh?
Yeah, you got a great butt.
Butt? Oh, I see. First it's my eyes, now it's my butt. What's next?
On the battlefield, you never think about what's next.
They do have a good chemistry, though. It kind of makes you wonder the universe that could have been. If it was, say, if things had worked out differently.
Snake, how are the negotiations going?
No progress.
So it's all up to you, huh?
Somebody's got to stop them from launching a nuclear missile.
What?
There are two
So,
ways.
basically we
destroy
chased her
Metal
in
Gear,
here,
or
so she didn't have
Override
time
the
to
detonation
change.
code. You got the card keys from Baker?
She didn't have time to change, so she just
Card
ambushes
keys.
him
You
pantsless.
mean this?
Where are the others? There should be 3 keys.
This is all I've got.
Where could the other 2 be?
I have no idea, but they must be somewhere. If we can't find them, we'll have no choice but to destroy Metal Gear.
I heard that Metal Gear is in an underground maintenance base to the north of here.
Take me too. I know this place better than you do.
You'll just slow me down. You don't have enough battle experience.
I won't slow you down. I promise.
And what if you do?
Then you can shoot me.
I don't like to waste bullets.
Know the difference between the army and real life. Well, the game and real life.
Be careful.
Real life army, we rarely ever actually use the fucking knee pads. And almost never use the elbow pads
other women do.
issued to us.
I hardly ever look at myself in the mirror. I've always despised that kind of woman.
Mostly because they restrict
I always
mobility.
dreamed of becoming a soldier,
So we deem it,
but I was wrong.
we often deem it
It was
more
only my
acceptable to lose the minor protection the pads give
He was
us.
killed in action when I was younger.
So we have the increased
You wanted to follow in
mobility.
your father's footsteps?
Not really. I thought that if I became a soldier, I could understand him better.
And so, you became a soldier.
I thought I was. Until today.
Would you want to be a part of the JSOC?
I was just afraid of looking
I'm
at
not
myself.
familiar with
Afraid of having
the
to make my own decisions in life.
acronyms, so
But I'm not
elaborate.
myself anymore. It's time I took a long, hard look at myself. I want to know who I am, what I'm capable of. I want to know why I've lived the way I've lived until now. I want to know...
Take a good look. You won't be seeing mirrors for a while. There won't be any chances to wash your face either.
Yeah.
This isn't a training exercise. Our
Duh,
lives
oh.
are riding on this. There are no heroes or heroines.
I'm not familiar
You
with...
lose, you die a dog's death.
I did not want to be part of the special forces. To be fair,
Is that FAMAS functional?
what's it called? Delta Force,
Unfortunately, it's out of
Green
ammo.
Berets,
Where'd you get that Desert Eagle?
Rangers.
I found it in the armory. It's a 50 caliber Action Express.
I did not want to be part of the
There was a
fucking
SOCOM pistol
special
too,
forces.
But I chose this.
So I got a leftover, huh?
There's
Isn't
a lot of
that gun a
slang
little
in the
big for
army.
a girl?
Now you treat me like a woman?
Come on, use my 45.
Listen, I've used a gun like this since I was 8 years old. I'm more comfortable with it than I am with a bra.
Besides, I was an intel
If
analyst.
we're gonna go north, we'll have to go through the commander's room on this floor. The overland route is blocked by glaciers.
Same as any
The door to the
government
commander's
forces.
room is
Fuck the
security level
CIA.
5.
Fuck the FBI. They just get in the
This
way.
card will open it. It was inside the pocket of the uniform I was wearing.
It looks like he must have been guarding someplace important.
Okay, let's go. I know this place better than you. I'll be point man. Follow me.
Well, we ain't going out without a fight.
There's no guard.
What happened to the music?
I'll keep a lookout. Make sure you're ready, okay?
No, I was not special. I was an analyst. I was an all-source intel analyst. At 35 Foxtrot. I didn't do recon. I fucking handled analysis of data. Let's be honest, we're more likely to get raided by the IRS than the CIA anyways. Yoink. Yoink. But yeah, no, I was actually... I guess I technically was in a recon unit. I was in the 3rd MI... The 3rd MI Aviation Battalion. We do intelligence work in South Korea. That's all I can really say without violating my NDAs. We work under the 501st Military Intelligence Brigade. But I had no, said I was under no, frontline threat. The only way I'd be under a frontline threat is if North Korea decided to start well, basically revitalize the Cold War into a hot war.
Ow! My head! Oh, it hurts!
What's wrong?
Don't come here, Snake!
Are you okay?
I mean, we do frequently do training drills and exercises in case something does happen. We do readiness checks every now and then.
Fine.
Make sure our equipment and our bags are ready to go. It's a little more in-depth than just scanning air traffic, actually.
Okay. Let's go.
I can tell you that we're one of the...
Come on, Mr. Foxhound. The commander is waiting.
We're one of the only... Well, we're one of, I think, 5 units in the entire army that still has fixed-wing aviation, if that gives you any idea of what we do. It's one of 5 units that have fixed-wing, aka proper planes. As in recon planes. I won't tell you it's the good shit, but...
Do you like me?
What the?
Not much of these Cheez-Its, bitch.
Do you like me? Hold me, Snake.
What's wrong?
Hurry. Please, make love to me.
Oh, good. You're gonna do it for me.
I want you. Who's that?
We haven't saved the game at all. Oh shit.
You don't like girls?
Not once pointing fit. Yeah,
Snake, Meryl's not herself. Don't use your weapon.
It's Psycho Mantis. He's controlling Meryl. That tune is his mind control music.
Don't use your weapon. Try to knock her out.
Ow. Bullets hurt. Well, there's your Captain Obvious moment.
Useless woman. Optic camouflage, huh? I hope that's not your only trick.
I mean, it is a Desert Eagle 50 caliber handgun.
Now,
Of course it's a loud gun.
I am the most powerful practitioner of psychokinesis and telepathy in the world. No, there's no need for words, Snake. I am
Psycho Mantis. I love him.
That's right. This is no
Him in this game and 4 are my favorites.
It's useless. I told you. I can read your every thought. You are a very methodical man. The type that always kicks his tires before he leaves. You are a highly skilled warrior, well suited to this stealth mission. You are extremely careful of traps. You are either very cautious, or you are a coward.
I have no clue what you're trying to say.
Still don't believe me? Now I'll read more deeply into your soul. I see that you enjoy Nintendo games. You like action games? You've been playing Super Mario Sunshine, haven't you? You have not saved very often. You are somewhat reckless. I can read you like an open book. You still don't believe me?
This is the boss that freaked out a lot of people as a kid. I mean,
put your controller on the floor.
Now he will vibrate your controller.
Put it down as flat as you can.
And Snake's like, do it.
That's good. Now, I will move your controller by the power of my will alone.
Yeah, this thing is Big Boss probably would be debating on eating him. Hell, the only reason...
Now, can you feel my power? The demonstration is over.
Well, yeah. Hey, Dread. Hell, the only reason why Big Boss didn't consider eating the Cobra unit is because after each one died, they fucking exploded. So he didn't have the opportunity to eat them. No, it's all good, dude. Right. Come on. This function does not like working well with the wave bug. Come on, fucker. Grab a regular controller if you want to act up. Hold on. 2 giant pepperoni sticks. Nice. You know what? Wait, one more. Wait, Bird, you wanna be fucky? We'll be fucky. So peppery it makes me sneeze. Well, send me one then. It's an old school, but it'll do. Not the old school brand. That brand sucks dick, but as in, it's one of my OG controllers.
That's Psycho Mantis.
Alright, we got power again. Controller port 2.
Not everything.
I'm on it. Oh, damn it, I grabbed the busted one. Of course I grabbed the busted one. God damn it. This is the one that has a fucked up stick. This is my original controller, I guess. Hold on, I got more over here. That does relate because you're speaking nonsense like a drunkard would. That's how it relates, you little slut. There we are. A lot less effective than I could crouch, huh? Alright, bitch. Don't worry, I've got a solution for you.
Why couldn't I read your mind? You are powerful indeed, but I know your weak point. Mirror, stand right where he can see you and blow your brains out.
Oh, you little shit.
Stop! Meryl!
No, it cannot be. No.
Alright, bitch. I've got another port to switch to. Let's go. There we go, bitch.
I cannot read you. What? I cannot read you.
Take a nap, bitch. Yeah, it's all good, Dredd.
Colonel, your niece is going to be okay.
Thanks, Snake. I owe you one.
Now that Mantis is beaten, Meryl's brainwashing should wear off, right, Naomi?
Yes. But why did you go so far out of your way to save her? For Campbell's sake? Or maybe it's because you like her.
I don't want to see any woman die right in front of me.
Oh, really? Since when did anybody's death bother you so much?
Yep, it is twin sex.
It's true that Snake has killed a lot of people, but that does not mean he doesn't have a heart.
It's okay, Colonel. She's right.
I wasn't able to read the future.
A strong man doesn't need to read the future. He makes his own.
These batteries gotta be getting low anyway, so...
To get to Metal Gear's underground maintenance base, you have to go through the hidden door. There's a hidden door behind the bookcase. The overland route. It's blocked by frozen glaciers. Go past the communication towers, then use the tower's walkway.
Why are you telling me this?
I can read people's minds. In my lifetime, I have read the pasts, presents, and futures of thousands upon
controller's back
thousands
online.
of men and women.
I liked Calypso. Yeah, it's not a perfect experience, but a lot of people are acting like, oh, it's not Dead Space. It's not exactly everything we wanted. No, it's a new fucking game, bitch.
Atavistic desire to pass on one seed. It was enough to make me sick. Every living thing on this planet exists to mindlessly pass on their DNA. We're designed that way. And that is why there is war. But you
Said I liked Calypso. It was fun to play. The story was fine.
We have no past, no future. We live in the moment. That's
I won't be touching it.
Humans weren't designed to bring
Because
each other
I don't.
happiness.
This doesn't matter, you Dread, because you're going to just steal it either way. But
Fated to bring each other nothing but
I don't support Capcom. Not EA. I kind of don't support Capcom, but I definitely don't support EA.
My father's. I saw nothing but disgust and hatred.
I won't be buying Dead Space Remake Day 1.
Died in childhood.
The only way I'm gonna buy the remake.
Despised me for it. I thought my father was going to kill me. That's when my future disappeared. I lost my past as
The
well.
only way I'm buying Dead Space Remake is third party, not the used.
Flames.
Are you saying that you burned your village down to bury your past?
I see that you have suffered the same trauma.
I'm
We are
not.
truly the same, you and I.
Because Capcom burned that bridge with the last 2 games they made.
Like you in it.
I mean, as I said, even if they're true to the originals,
Boss's revolution.
so even if they are true to the originals,
Conquest do not interest me.
I don't want to support the shitty companies that are making them.
To kill as many people as I could.
But I don't care if Dead Space Remake is the most perfect game in existence. It's not, because it's going to be an EA game, so they're at very least going to just cram in a bunch of microtransactions like they always do.
Calms my soul. You're like the boss. No, worse. Compared to you, I'm like a saint. I read her mind as well.
Meryl's?
I saw you there. You have a large place in her heart.
A large place?
And getting bigger. But I do not know if your futures
Said,
lie
my
together.
morals just don't let me support shitty companies.
I have a last request.
What is it?
My mask. Put it back on.
Okay.
Like this. Other people's thoughts force their way into my mind. Before I die, I want to be by myself.
I wouldn't say it's dead, but it's definitely corrupted.
My own world.
Yeah, I would not say it's dead, but I'd definitely say it's corrupted. So AAA is games made by big budget, big companies. No, I still support From Software, Dread. That means I still get Armored Core, still means I get Dark Souls.
I've ever used my power to help someone. Strange. Such a nostalgic feeling.
As I said, From Software is the only large-scale company I support in gaming.
I'm sorry.
Meryl.
How could I let Mantis control my mind like that?
If you're going to doubt yourself, I'll leave you here.
You're right.
As I said, I liked Calypso.
Don't regret your past. Learn from it. Regrets just make a person
Like, a lot of
weaker.
people were bitching about the fucking kinesis system where you could just...
I'm
the grip
sorry.
system.
I won't do it again.
Where you could grab and yeet enemies.
Snake, can I ask
I
you
enjoyed
something?
it, though.
More complaints?
About what Mantis said. I was just wondering...
What? What's the problem now?
Let's see. Calypso Protocol is made by Striking Distance Studio.
No.
I like Striking Distance. If they could keep making more good games like Calypso, I'd be happy with it.
Your real name.
A name means nothing on
Said
the
I enjoyed the shit out of Calypso.
After a week, no one has a name.
It wasn't perfect, no, but it was a fun game.
Old enough to know what death looks like.
Any family?
No, but I was raised by many people.
Is there anyone you like?
I've never been interested in anyone else's life.
So you are all alone. Just like Mantis said.
Other people just complicate my life. I don't like to get involved.
You're a sad, lonely man.
Smooth login.
Come on, let's go.
Yeah, I've been living in the Alaskan wilderness, fucking with sled dogs. Go. Logan yeeted himself.
Could there be wolves in here?
Wolf dogs. Half wolf, half husky.
How do you know so much?
I ride dog sleds. I'm a musher.
I'll take point. Snake, you follow me.
Bullet. I don't need that. How you doing in there, Meryl? She's quick. Then again, she doesn't have to deal with a pack of murderous puppers. Aww. Damn. Though it makes sense, Doge is an old pupper.
Snake, what's wrong? I thought you were good with dogs.
I mean, I got through just fine. Look at the little guy. So adorable. Look at the little pupper and the big puppers. Who's good puppers? Who's good puppers? Alright. We could skip this cutscene because it doesn't matter to me. There we go. Grab every claymore we can.
Meryl.
You should move. If I remember correctly, Doge is a female, right? Yeah, that is sad though. I like this cutscene though.
Snake, leave me and run.
Meryl.
I guess I'm a rookie after all.
Don't worry, Meryl. It's me they want.
Even I know that. It's the oldest trick in the book. The sniper's using me for bait to lure you out.
Damn.
Shoot me, Snake.
No.
My gun. I can't reach it by myself.
Don't move.
I promised I wouldn't slow you down. I can still help. I want to help you.
Quiet down. Save your strength.
I was a fool. I wanted to be a soldier. War is meaningless. Nothing comes out of war. Snake, please, save yourself. Go on living and don't give up on people. Don't forget me. Don't forget what I said. Now, get out of here.
No, we're not stealing her boots.
Meryl!
Colonel?
Damn! Snake! It's a trap. A sniper's trick to lure you out. The sniper's waiting for you to go to help Meryl so he can pick you off. Don't do it!
It must be Sniper Wolf, Foxhound's best shooter.
Snipers usually work in pairs, but this one's alone, huh?
I know her. She can wait for hours, days, or weeks. Doesn't matter to her. She's just watching and waiting for you to expose yourself.
Maybe so, but Meryl can't hold out that long.
Snake, can you see Wolf from where you are?
There's nowhere to hide between here and the tower. She must be on the second floor of the tower.
If Wolf is in the communications tower, she can see you perfectly. It's a classic sniper's position. At that distance, you won't be able to hit her with a standard weapon either. You'll need a
Well, I
sniper
could, but not reliably.
Take it easy. I'm going to save Meryl, no matter what it takes.
Okay, thanks.
What's wrong, Naomi?
Don't you know? There's a tendency toward murder written in your very genes.
So saving someone else's skin is out of the question?
I wouldn't go that far, but...
I don't know what the hell my genes look like, and I don't care. I operate on instinct.
Like an animal?
I'm going to save Meryl. I don't need an excuse.
Okay.
And I'm not doing it for someone else either. I'm going to save Meryl for myself. Colonel, don't worry.
Snake, thanks.
I understand. I'm sorry.
Oh fuck, controller's off. I almost fucked it up because I forgot. I turned the controller off during cutscenes to save battery. Mostly because they're just so goddamn long in this game. Take a nap, little puppers. We'll be back. There we go. But yeah, no. I should be okay. I'm gonna go grab the tranquilizer rifle and the what's it called? I'm gonna grab the tranquilizer sniper rifle and the body armor.
Freeze.
Take a nap, buddy. As I said, take a nap, buddy. We're good on rations. Yes, I know, Colonel. I have a sniper rifle.
You got a sniper rifle?
Shut up. One thing to do before we... because it makes no difference. I'm going to grab the body armor. Well, it makes no difference if I go down here versus go up there. She's gonna be gone either way. Ah, Wi-Fi's back. Good. Useless. Yeah, a couple of stuns to top up on won't. Actually, no, that's actually a good thing because we're gonna need them for the run. Send this Wi-Fi to the pits of hell. Damn it, is the body armor in there? You cocksucker. Well, if nothing else, topping up our stun grenades is actually a good thing. Because we're gonna need more of them for the run up the tower. Tower run sequence uses a lot of stuns. We got our trank sniper, let's move on. If you don't want to use the tranquilizer sniper, you have to run all the way back to the first building to grab it. What I tend to prefer to do is instead grab the trank sniper and then when we get out of the torture chamber, I'll grab the sniper rifle on my way back out. That's what I'll typically do. Don't worry, little pupper, I won't hurt you. I'll just give you a nap, but I won't hurt you. Ah, Pentazamin. Yes, we definitely need that. I could use more tranquilizer sniper rounds, but we're not gonna get them. It's okay, little friend. It's okay, little friend. Little popper. Alright, so it's been 3.5 hours. We're gonna take a quick bathroom break. Then we'll be right back. We're back. Are you in an internet cafe login somewhere on the French Riviera? Oh, that's funny. I just threatened the little Nikki, my roommate. Give me headphones. Da na 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 na. No, not nearly max capacity, but it'll have to do. Come on. Come. There we go. Fine sensitivity, this is not. Well, I got a better hit on you, bitch. Yeah, right in the foot. Ah, you hit over there, huh? Funk.
I got her.
Are those claymores still there? Oh, good. At least the claymore's fucked off. Gonna play some. What is CNC? Command and Conquer? I don't own Command and Conquer at the current moment. Alright, Logan, hit him over the head with a frying pan. Right in the noggin. Do it.
Don't move!
Go. Shit.
It's hard to miss
I like
when you're
that.
this close. Toss your weapon over
Like, this is
here.
another over-the-top version of the cutscene people complain about, but I find it amusing. I mean, they all drop around. Snake is like, nope.
Stupid man.
A lady sniper, huh?
Don't you know that the majority of the world's great assassins are women? Do you want to die now? Or after your female friend?
I mean, even if you did get mod permissions, you'd also have to have his mod permissions removed. I love
Is
that.
that right? Well, at least you've got spirit. I am Sniper Wolf, and I always kill what I aim at. You are my special prey. Got it? I've left my mark on you. I won't forget it. Until I kill you, you're all I'll think about.
Or I kill you. I love how he starts raising his arms like, oh shit, oh shit! The guy's just like shitting himself like, oh shit, oh shit! Funk.
I want no more accidents like that DARPA chief.
Yes, he's my target. Mine alone.
Look, I'm just doing what I'm told, man. Hi, Liquid.
Can you hear me, Solid Snake?
He's tougher than I thought.
I can hear you, bitch.
Do you know who I am?
A little bitch,
I
boy.
always knew that one day I would meet you. The man who stole the light from my life. Because of you! Me? Why, I'm the man from whom you stole everything good. And now, after the sacrifice of our brothers, after 30 long years, finally, the two of us meet. The brother of light and the brother of dark.
Forget it. Your body is strapped down tight.
Do you need his genetic information too?
Yes. I want a sample while he's still alive. We need it to correct the Genome Soldier's mutations.
Then we'll be able to cure him?
No. We still have to get our hands on Big Boss's DNA.
Have they given in to our demands yet?
Not yet.
They won't give in.
On the
They're all
gurney?
hypocrites. Every one of them.
Is that your opinion?
Oh no! You mean the one? No, that was Solidus. The one that was burned on the river?
That's right.
That was Solidus.
That's why they want to avoid any leak about their precious new nuclear.
Yeah, that was Solidus. The closest thing to Big Boss.
Friend is awake.
Well, physically speaking. Yeah, no, Liquid's last
There definitely is a resemblance, don't you
physical
think?
involvement was Metal Gear Solid 2, where his arm was transplanted on the Ocelot.
Or should I say...
But the real Liquid dies at the
sure.
end of this game.
Anyway, it doesn't matter. You and I are both the last surviving sons of Big Boss.
Les enfants terribles.
It's me. Really? Then what? those idiots. All right, Raven. I'll be right there.
U.S. government's a lot more stupid than you
They're
predicted,
not
Liquid.
responding to our demands. We'll launch the first one in 10 hours as planned.
Damn Americans.
Looks like you read them wrong.
Something's funny. Normally, the Americans are the first ones to the negotiating table. They must think they've got something up their sleeves.
So it's come down to it, has it? We're gonna launch that nuke and write it all away into history.
Possum.
I've got to take care of some launch preparations. You're in charge here, Ocelot.
What about you? Want to stay for the show?
I'm not interested. It's time to feed the family.
What was what? What she just took?
You prefer your wolves to my show, hmm?
She just took tranquilizers.
Ocelot, don't screw up like you did with the chief.
Oh. Oh, that was a... I accidentally clicked the link.
That was an accident.
I accidentally clicked the
I didn't
video on a
think
that was a
pencil pusher like you
possum.
would be so tough.
I closed it
Well,
out real quick
His
though.
mental defenses were reinforced by hypnotherapy.
Boss, what about that ninja?
He's killed 12 men. Whoever he is, he's some
Dick
kind
pic.
of
No.
lunatic.
Oh, possum.
Bastard took my hand. How could he have gotten in here?
He's an invisible ninja.
Perhaps there's
How
a
do you
spy
think?
among us.
You can't pause during a cutscene.
Mantis is dead. We've also got to find out what killed Baker and Octopus. We're short-handed,
Also, I closed
so
it out
make this
already,
little
so
torture show
it's
of
gone.
yours as short as possible.
Torture? This is an interrogation.
As you wish. See you later, brother.
I think one of them's tossing their cookies in there. I think it's ice again.
Your woman is still in this world.
She molested me.
Meryl.
Help! I need a bad touch doll. Bad touch. Bad touch. He hasn't drank anything. He's just been sick for the last day or two.
Catch you later, handsome.
Once she picks a target, she doesn't think about anything else. Sometimes she even falls in love with them before she kills them. Finally, just the two of us. How are you feeling?
Not bad. Caught a nice nap on this revolving bed of yours. Too bad I was sleeping alone.
Glad to hear that. This is some bed, all right. I'm about to show you some of its nicer features.
Where are my things?
Oh, don't worry. They're all there.
It's mostly because a lot of people don't want to take the time or energy
Washington
to
was
learn how to
taking quite a chance
prepare for
sending
them.
you here. Someone must have a lot of faith in your skill, carrier boy?
Huh? So, Metal Gear is armed with a new type of nuclear warhead, huh?
Why don't you go ask Campbell for the full story?
The Colonel.
By the way, You got an optical disc from President Baker, didn't you?
Pretty sure it's illegal federally because
Is that the only disc?
the
There's no
federally
other
protected
data.
animal.
What do you mean?
The only way you can own one is
There's
if you're
no
a
copy.
licensed rehabber.
If not, that's fine.
You have to be a licensed rehabber
Is Meryl okay?
to have one as a pet.
She's not dead.
Basically, so you have to take
Thanks to
in
Wolf's
non-releasable
But it's up
opossums,
to you if you want it to stay that way.
aka possums that would die in the wild.
Key. Where are the other two? What's the trick behind that key? Trick? That weasel of a president said there's some kind of trick to using the key.
No,
Hell if I know.
AA doesn't count, Dredd.
I see. No problem then.
You have to be the rehabber, not go to rehab.
We're going to play a game, Solid Snake. And we'll find out what kind of man you really are. When the pain becomes too great to bear, just give up and your suffering will end. But if you do, the girl's life is mine.
Alright.
Press the resist button repeatedly to regain your strength. When you've had enough, press the surrender button to submit. When your life reaches 0, the game is over. There are no continues, my friend.
I should have saved
Don't
before
even
this.
think about using auto fire, or I'll
So
know.
if you use a turbo controller, the
Snake,
game detects the
It's been a
inputs
long
and
time
will
since
kill
saved
you.
Your game.
Yeah? So what?
If your body can't survive the torture, it'll be game over.
Yeah, so if you use a
really wanna
turbo
travel down
controller
that long road
and he
again?
catches you using it,
Come on, I won't tell.
the game
Why
will
don't you
just
give up?
shut off all your inputs
I'm
and
going
kill
to run
you.
a high voltage electric current through your body. If it's just for a short time, it won't kill you. Did you know that it was the French who first thought of using electrical shocks as a means of torture?
Of course it's
Hey,
fucking French.
French films are all right, but I don't care about that crap.
You're a tough guy, Snake. But I've got some bad news for you. You're no POW. You're a hostage. There's no Geneva Convention. No one is coming to save you. Starting to feel a little scared? Good. You should be. Okay, let's get started.
I'd like an opossum, but honestly, the biggest problem is they only live 3 to 4 years at most.
How did you like that? Shall we go again? Had enough yet? Oh, we're not finished yet.
Yeah, like a lot of like rodents and such, they don't live particularly long lives.
Well, that's
The
enough
males
now,
in
I
particular tend to die earlier due to heart failure.
You're the boss's brother, all right. Your brother. He's an amazing man. Who else could shoot down 2 F-16s with a chopper? The Les Enfants Terribles project was not a total failure. He is the one man who could make my dream into a reality.
Looks like I got a roommate.
intro sequence always sucks ass. What the fuck?
The DARPA chief.
What?
What a stench.
I'm not drunk. I'm not drunk enough for that. I mean, at least it wouldn't be a lifelong commitment.
Snake, are you okay?
I've been better.
How's Meryl?
They got her.
Oh, I'm fine.
Colonel.
I just saw something cursed on Twitter.
Snake, the government has decided not to give in to
Yeah,
their
I'll
demands.
send it to you.
We're
Well,
trying to
again,
buy
you
some
can
more time.
Come on, Colonel. Why
be
don't
like,
you
what the
stop
fuck?
playing dumb? I'm sorry about Meryl, but I want the lies to end now.
What are you talking about?
Metal Gear was designed to launch a new type of nuclear warhead, wasn't it? You knew it all along, didn't you? Why did you try to hide it?
I'm sorry.
Can't tell the grunts, huh? You've changed a lot. Metal Gear, secret.
Yeah, they
events,
gave a
nuclear weapons
Warhammer.
research. Does
You know
the
what,
White
Dread,
House know
here,
about
you can
this?
have it too.
How deep does it go?
Whoops.
As far as I know, as of yesterday, the president had not been briefed about the Rex project.
Need to know basis. Is that the idea?
These are sensitive times. Even subcritical nuclear tests are causing quite a stir.
Plausible deniability, huh?
Yes. And tomorrow, the president and his Russian counterpart are scheduled to sign the START 3 Accord.
I get it. That's the reason for the deadline.
That's right, Snake. And that's why we can't let this terrorist attack go public.
We still haven't even ratified START 2. Or dealt
It's
with
just
the issue
someone
of TMDs.
took a fucking
This has
Warhammer
to do with the
Titan
president's reputation.
and decide,
And
well,
America's
Knight,
place
and
as the
decided to
dominant
give it
superpower.
tits and big mommy hips.
Black Ops.
Like, what is wrong with you fucking
Please,
freaks?
Snake. Just stop them.
To serve your interests?
Because we're relying on you.
In that case, tell me the truth about
Like
this new
fucking
type of nuclear
weirdos.
warhead.
I told you before. I don't know the details.
I don't believe you. If the situation is so serious, why don't you give in to their demands? Let them have Big Boss's remains.
You see,
Or is there some reason that you can't do that? Something you haven't told me about.
The President has adopted a firm public stance vis-a-vis bioethics. We don't want the existence of the Genome Army to go public.
And that's the only reason. The hell with you.
I'm sorry.
The corpse of the DARPA chief is lying right here next to me.
Poor man.
But it's strange. He looks and smells like he's been dead for days. All his blood's been drained out too.
Drained?
Maybe to slow down decomposition?
I have no idea.
But the chief only died a few hours ago, right?
Right. But he's already started to decompose.
What could it all be about?
Something in his blood that they wanted?
I doubt it. Just the nanomachines in the transmitter.
Did the chief tell them his detonation code?
I'm afraid so. It looks like they've got both codes and are nearly ready to launch.
Damn. Is there any way to prevent it?
It seems there's some type of emergency override device that can cancel out the detonation code. It's a countermeasure that Arms Tech installed secretly. You have to unlock it with 3 special card keys.
And where are those keys?
I've got one of them. I don't know where the other 2 are. Besides, I'm locked up here.
We've got no choice. Forget about the keys. Your top priority now is to destroy Metal Gear itself. I'm sorry to have to lay it all in your lap, but you're all I've got. Bust out of there and get to the communications tower. Also...
What? Meryl, right?
Yeah,
I'll save her.
thanks.
I told you I'd save her, and I'll do it.
Oh, damn. I caught a cold. That witch. She took my clothes.
Alright, first we call Otacon. He'll come and rescue us
Are you still okay?
with ketchup.
Yeah, thanks to the stealth camouflage, that is.
I have a favor to ask. I need your help.
I was wondering when you'd ask. What should I do?
I've been captured. I'm locked up here in this cell.
What cell?
There's a big torture machine nearby.
Okay, I know it. It's close. I'll be there right away.
Thanks.
Just because you're locked up does not mean there is no chance of escape. Keep your eyes and ears open, and when you see a chance, take it.
Snake, are you okay? I feel so scared for you. It must be horrible.
I've been through a lot worse. Believe me.
Wow, you really are a hero. It's a good thing the codec is connected directly to your inner ear. You can contact us anytime. It's always nice to hear that you're all right. Why don't you contact the Colonel? If anyone can think of a way out, it's him.
Oh, I've got it. I've got my way out.
Please, Snake, don't give up.
Let's annoy Johnny now.
Hey. 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 Shut up in there, will ya? Shut up in there, will ya? Hey. 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 Shut up in there, will ya? Hey. Shut up in there, will ya? Shut up in there, will ya? Shut up in there, will ya? Hey. Shut up in there, will ya? Hey. Shut up in there, will ya? Shut up in there, will ya?
Let me out then. If you let me out, I'll stop bothering you.
Shut up in there, will ya? Shut up in there, will ya? Snake, it's showtime. Ocelot wants you.
I don't feel bad about pissing you off now. Way to go.
Okay, I'll tell you once more. Press the resist button repeatedly to regain your strength. When you've had enough, press the surrender button to submit. When your life reaches 0, the game is over.
Yep.
There are no continues, my friend. I fought wars in Afghanistan, Mozambique, Eritrea, and Chad. Among the Mujahideen guerrillas, I was known and feared as Shalashaska. I was trained by the Russian GRU. I'm not like one of those KGB slugs. To me, this isn't torture. It's a sport.
Yeah, if you don't contact Otacon, you gotta go through like 5
Don't confuse
rounds of torture.
me with those uniformed fools.
But you do get more story each time you do.
Well, shall we begin?
Yeah, you're in prison. Until you get out, you get tortured.
How did you like that? Shall we go again? Had enough yet?
Oh, motherfucker.
Oh, not finished yet.
I said it's not as bad in the original, because in the original, you have to get zapped 5 times a session.
Man. Well, that's enough for now, I think. We live in a sad age.
Instead of 2 to 3.
Imperialism, totalitarianism,
Well, instead of 3 zaps.
perestroika. 20th century Russia has had its share of problems, but at least they had an ideology. Russia today has nothing.
They're struggling between freedom and order, And with that struggle, a new spirit of nationalism has been born.
The boss has a close friend high up in the Russian government. He's currently the head of Spetsnaz. He's agreed to purchase this new nuclear weapons system. The Hind was just a down payment.
So, you're in this for the money?
I don't need money. I want Russia to be reborn, to lead a brave new world order.
Otacon.
I'm headed your way now. Can't you just relax?
No, because I keep...
relaxed. I just don't know how to kill time here.
Okay, I'll be there as soon as I can.
Like, they keep zapping me, you asshole. How am I supposed to relax?
Just because you're locked up.
Normally, when a soldier is taken prisoner, he should only give up the big four. That's name, rank, serial number, and date of birth. But you're not any old soldier, Snake. I don't want you to tell them anything. Fortunately, you're strong enough to resist.
They already know.
Don't say anything to tease or anger the person torturing you. If you make him mad, it'll be that much worse for you. You'll need to save your strength.
You okay, Snake?
Yeah. Nothing new to report.
Snake, is there anything I can do?
Yeah, my arm hurts.
Poor Snake. I'll increase the level of painkillers in your
So if
blood.
you use a controller with vibration function, you hold the... She'll say...
Say something to take my mind off the
She'll,
pain.
What can I say?
trigger the vibration function on your controller.
I'm not a very good talker.
Please.
But because this controller doesn't have vibration, it doesn't
Myself.
play.
That's a tough one.
Any family?
That's not a happy topic for me.
I don't have any family. No, wait. There was a man who said he was my father.
Where is he?
Dead.
By my own hand.
Big Boss.
What? Big Boss?
There was no way you could know. It happened in Zanzibar land 6 years ago. Only Snake and I know the real truth of what happened there.
So, is it true? Was Big Boss really your father?
That's what he said. That's all I know.
And you were able to kill him, knowing that?
Yep.
How?
It's what we wanted. Me. And him.
That's patricide.
Yeah. That's the trauma of my life.
Just like Mantis said.
Is that why you left Foxhound?
Let's just say that I needed to be alone for a while. And Alaska was the perfect place.
Snake. I didn't have a real family either.
Naomi's starting to actually understand the trauma and what led Snake to where he was.
Where is he?
He's dead.
I'm sorry.
Snake. Is there a woman in your life?
After you've been through as many wars as me, it's hard to trust anyone.
Friends?
Roy Campbell.
You're still calling me friend?
Is that it?
No. There was another. Frank Yeager.
Big Boss's most trusted lieutenant. And the only member of Foxhound ever to receive the codename
Codename Fox. Gray Fox.
I learned a lot from him.
But didn't you try to kill it?
It's true. We did. In Zanzibar land. But it was nothing personal. We were just professionals on opposite sides, that's all.
And you still call yourself friends?
Hard to believe. War is no reason to end a friendship.
That's insane.
I first met him on the battlefield. He was being held a prisoner of outer heaven, but he didn't look like a prisoner to me. He was always so cool and precise. I was still green, and he showed me the ropes.
The first Metal Gear.
No, we never talked about our personal lives. Sort of an unwritten rule. The next time I saw him on the battlefield, we were enemies. We were fighting barehanded in a minefield. I know it sounds strange to most people, but we were just two soldiers doing our jobs. It's like a sport.
It makes no sense. Just violence, murdering each other.
Yeah, I think so too.
So if you were friends, then how do you explain the ninja's behavior?
I don't know.
It's your genes. They make you predisposed toward violence.
You really like talking about genes. Naomi, why did you get into genetic research anyway?
I never knew who my parents were, or even what they looked like. I guess I got into genetics because I wanted to figure out why I am the way I am.
So you studied about DNA?
I thought if I could thoroughly understand DNA, I could get back my identity. I thought that by analyzing a person's genetic information, I could retrieve the blank spots in that person's memory.
Memory is stored in DNA?
We're not sure, but we know that a person's genetic fate is determined just by the sequence of the 4 bases in their DNA.
So what about my fate? You know my DNA sequence, don't you?
Your fate? I'm sorry. I have no idea.
Of course not. You're a scientist, not a fortune teller.
Oh, my stomach. Damn it.
There he goes, clutching his ass. Go, Johnny, go! Go, Johnny, go, go, go! Go, Johnny, go, go, go! And here comes Otacon.
Hey, I'm here.
Where?
Give me my loot, bitch. Give me my ration, my bottle of ketchup.
It's me.
And my napkin.
Otacon.
Wow. They even captured you.
Hurry, get me out of here.
Let me go. That hurts.
Snake's got some real fucking strength.
Snake, is that how you ask a guy a favor? Let me go.
Like, the fact Snake just lifts him up by his shirt collar. Well, his jacket, he's just like, come on!
Ugh, jeez. It's like an animal's cage. What a smell.
Yeah, 'cause of him.
Hi! It's the DARPA chief.
If you don't hurry up and get me out of here, I'll be laying next to him.
Those bastards.
Oh yeah, Snake is jacked as fuck.
This lock won't open with a security card. You need a key like the soldiers carry.
So what are you doing here then?
I thought you might be hungry. If you need more food, I can bring some more later. Also, I got you this level 6 card. It'll get you out of that torture room. Here, take this too.
What's this?
It's a handkerchief. I got it from Sniper Wolf.
Why?
This actually makes the
know why,
wolves friendly to you.
She's nice to me.
Sounds like Stockholm Syndrome to me.
I was taking care of the dogs here. After the terrorists took over, they were planning to shoot all the dogs. But Sniper Wolf stopped them. She even let me feed them when I asked. She likes dogs. She must be a good person. Please don't hurt her.
Wake up, you idiot. She's the one who shot Meryl.
Well, that's all I can do.
They're planning to launch a nuke. I've got to stop them.
Then you'll have to get past the communications tower.
First, you have to get me out of here.
Come on, I'm trying my best.
I like how he's like, nope.
That guard's
Not again.
got the key. You'll have to take him out.
Give me a break. I'm no soldier. I can't take anybody out.
You have to.
I'll be killed.
He's coming back.
Oh, geez. He's coming back. See you later.
Wait.
That's better.
And now we could be free.
What the hell?
Alright, Johnny. Johnny always falls down, face down, ass up. Unfortunately, we can't steal his gun. But we just get all of our guns back right here, so. Make sure to throw out the time bomb.
That was a close one, Snake.
Ocelot, you'll pay for that.
Ocelot puts a bomb in your inventory. The fuck with you. Because Ocelot's a dickhead. There we go. Pick up. There should be some DACA in here, right? Oh, that's M9. I'll take another porno mag. There's the SOCOM rounds I'm looking for. Now we want to go down to the bottom floor, grab the items. I mean, everyone take a nap. Stop waking each other up and sleep. Oh, sup. Thank you. You tried it yet?
No, I'm probably not going to.
Yeah, because you... I was gonna say because you can't keep your stomach down.
No, I'm feeling a lot better today.
Ah, okay.
Like I said, I think it was like 99%.
Ah.
Just big overexhaustion.
Everyone else is out cold. Smells good. So, the snowstorms in Kentucky are not commonly that bad, but when they do get bad, they can be insanely bad. I mean, hell, during this snowstorm last week, I counted 9 wrecked cars on my way home from work last Friday. Well, last Saturday, really. Hey! Door camping camera. Oh yeah, this room's useless, ain't it, huh? Which just makes you wonder why they put fucking 3 gun cameras in it. Probably just the troll. Bullet, bullet, grenade, bullet. Whoops, wrong floor. I think in the New Game Plus there might be an item in there, but I don't remember. Okay, that's a pretty good quality pizza. At least as far as frozen pizzas go. Got your ass. That's weird. Yeah, I don't really need more from Moss. Got him. Okay, now we can get the body armor. I do hate the fact I can't even use my tranquilizer. You saw nothing. Imagine if you were watching like the security feeds after Shadow Moses and just be like, how the fuck did that work? How the fuck was this guy able to sneak past him with just a box? Like, just imagine seeing a guy walk past him with a box and you just be like, what the fuck were we paying you for? He used a piece of cardboard to get past you. Pizza is just such a convenient food for streaming too. You know what? I could use a top up on PSG1 ammo. I'm gonna take these fuckers out first. No peeing for you. Imagine you just taking a piss and a guy comes up behind you and snaps your neck. That's not. There's what I want. Boom, boom. A little extra ammo for that. Ah, cold medicine. Okay, that's nice if we manage to get a cold. I don't remember what causes a cold in Metal Gear, but I have gotten it before, so having the cold medicine will help. Snake. Well, it won't kill you, but it can cause enemies to be alerted to your position. Well, alright, Logan. If I'm still going when you wake up, you better tune back in. Or else you've lost all your pizza privileges. As long as you have the handkerchief, the wolves will not attack you. They actually will come and surround you. They'll follow you around like they're your very own little wolf pack. And I'll tell you no. Night, Logan. You have a good one, buddy. Alright, it's 4 o'clock. That means I can check my bank account. How'd my paycheck come out?
I can
Alright,
still
not bad.
help. I want to help you.
Quiet down. Save your strength.
Nice. Not bad, not bad. That's
I
700
was a
bucks.
fool. I wanted to be a soldier. War is meaningless. Nothing comes out of war. Snake, please, save yourself. Go on living and don't give up on people. Don't forget me.
There we go.
Snake.
Electric
about
bill
Meryl.
paid.
Colonel, I'm sorry.
Listen to me.
We'll pay our internet bill.
I wasn't able to protect her.
Snake. She's a soldier. She knows that prisoners are a part of war. She joined up of her own free will. I'm sure she was prepared for this.
No, you're wrong. Meryl thought she had to become a soldier. Thought it was the only way.
There we go.
She said she thought it would bring her closer to her dead
Couple
father.
things dealt with.
She said that.
She wasn't ready for real combat. I shouldn't have pushed her so hard. It's all my fault.
That's not like you, Snake.
Master? What is it?
Sorry for eavesdropping, but I couldn't just listen anymore.
Master.
Snake, you can have regrets if you want to. It's only natural. But you can't keep attacking yourself for things that happened in the past. Nothing good will come from that.
He's right. Don't kick yourself. It doesn't suit a legend like you. I'm sure Meryl's just fine.
Mei Ling.
Snake. Forget about Meryl. Stop Liquid. That's what Meryl would want too.
You're right. Meryl would say the same thing.
Snake.
What?
Meryl. She's pretty special to you, huh?
Well, yeah, special. There aren't many tomboys like her.
That's not what I meant.
She's the Colonel's niece and a combat buddy.
Is that all? Come on.
This is like a police interrogation.
No,
I guess it's in the genes.
The genes? What are you talking about, Colonel?
No, I just remembered about Naomi's grandfather. I think Naomi said he rose as high as assistant secretary in the FBI during Edgar Hoover's time.
Is that right?
Yes. Yes. He was Japanese, and he became a special undercover investigator to nab the Mafia.
When was that?
Sometime in the 50s, I guess.
Where?
New York, I think.
Naomi? I thought that you didn't have any family.
I researched it after I became an adult. My grandfather was already dead by the time I learned about him. I never even had the chance to meet him.
Oh.
Snake. Good luck.
Watch your back, Snake.
We got what we need. Alright, get ready for a run. Get your body armor and your stun grenades out. And get ready to jog up 20 stories of a tower. Not gonna lie, this would fucking suck dick to do in real life. Disc time. There we go. Problem solved. So in the original game, I'm on. Fucking wait, Birdman. There we go. This thing's gonna be a little funky sometimes, not gonna lie. Yep. Be sure to grab that rope. If you don't, you'll have to run all the way back down.
Snake, that's the door to the walkway.
It won't open, even if I use the card.
Huh? Oh, that's right. I totally forgot.
Do you know something?
That door sometimes gets frozen shut because it's so cold outside.
Next time, tell me beforehand. So what should I do?
It's impossible to open from the inside. They always used C4 or something from the outside.
From the outside? You can't open it from the inside?
Sorry, it's impossible. But don't worry, you'll get through. There are 2 walkways that connect Tower A and Tower B. The other one's on the roof. You should just use the walkway on the roof.
Come on. I would assume they're using a small amount. Just enough to blow off the ice. I mean, personally, if I was to try to thaw a door, I'd probably use a blowtorch over a, you know, explosive. But what do I know? I'm not the boss. Hey, more stun grenades, nice. I needed more of those. I mean, the run up the tower kind of depleted them. So this is where you use the rope. If you didn't get the rope, you're going all the way back down. Snake, I don't think that's how grenades work! I mean, I guess technically it would cancel out the momentum, but at the risk of shrapnel.
Damn.
You know how fucking expensive that walkway was, asshole?
What?
I don't have the money to replace that, do you? Well, I guess you would after you get your demands, but...
I'm afraid I can't let you get past here.
Liquid?
You're not going any farther. Die!
It's a long way down. If only I had a rope. I should be able to use that rope I got.
What are you going to do? Take on a hind with your bare hands? Now you're mine!
If I stay here, I'm finished.
Yep. Now that if you didn't have that rope from the first floor, you got to go all the way back down the tower. At least you don't have to fight your way all the way back down. That would suck. That'd really suck. Have to fight your way all the way down. And then back up again.
The less you maneuver out.
That's what I was looking for.
Here's how to repel. Press the A button to kick away from the wall. While away from the wall, push down on the control stick to descend. If you kick off the wall while pushing the control stick left or right, you make a large jump in that direction. You can walk slowly across the wall if you press and hold the B button. To move a little at a time in a certain direction, push the control stick while holding the B button. If you're careful with the timing, you should be able to dodge the gunfire from behind while you rappel down. If anyone can do it, you can, Snake.
Recover my grip. There we go. And we made it down the tower. Nyom. You know, let's deal with the assholes first. Okay. I am going to strap. There we go. Now the ice has been blown off the door. What shiny loot did I pick up today? Ah, no thanks. You're gonna have to do better than that, asshole. There we go. Now head on down. Seriously, the you fuckers have caused so much structural damage to this place.
Damn.
Also, let's say... Okay, 6th floor. I'm gonna say what? I hope this thing doesn't have like 60 floors. That'd be fucking massive. Alright, head back to here.
Don't shoot! It's me, don't shoot!
It's me, Snake.
Otacon, how'd you get here?
Well, it wasn't as dramatic as your entrance, believe me. I'm afraid of heights.
You were watching?
Yeah, I was watching. I was riding in the back of their truck, thanks to the stealth camouflage.
How did you get up here?
The elevator, of course.
The first floor of the circular staircase was destroyed.
That's why I took the elevator.
The elevator was working?
Yeah, that's right. You're incredible. Like a movie hero or something.
No, you're wrong. In the movies, the hero always saves the girl.
You mean Meryl? Sorry. Forget I said anything. Snake, there's something I've really got to ask you. It's why I followed you up this far. Have you ever loved someone?
That's what you came to ask?
No, I mean, I was wondering if even soldiers fall in love.
What are you trying to say?
Do you think love can bloom even on a battlefield?
Yeah, I do.
It's not going too bad. Playing one of my favorite games.
People can fall in love with each other. But if you love someone, you have to be able to protect them.
I think so too.
How about you?
Ask.
Uh-oh.
Don't worry, it'll be easy.
I told you before, I won't hurt anyone.
I don't want you to.
Okay.
The elevator is stopped down there. I want you to get it to move. You see?
That's weird.
It was working before, but now it isn't.
What?
Maybe
No.
the panel's broken.
No, he does not.
It was working before. If it's the mechanism, leave it to me.
How did you get that?
I've got to go and swat a noisy fly.
Okay.
How did you?
I'll
How
stay
did
here
you
and hold the fort.
possibly get
Good
that?
luck.
No.
You really look like hell. Are you okay?
Otacon is crushing on Sniper Wolf, and he's asking for Snake's advice.
Don't worry. If I do this, it doesn't matter. I just pretend like I'm not here. And then I'm not scared.
Yes, but he's talking about
Strange
Sniper
logic.
Wolf, you derp.
I'm counting on you.
Just flatten myself against the bottom of the stairs. There we go. Take them both out. Yeah, I should actually be saving my rifle rounds because I'm about to fight a sniper boss after this one. There we go. Yeah, you my PS rack. I mean, I remember my PS5 fucking slid off the goddamn stand. Yeah. No, you don't need to fucking see it, Captain. Y'all fucking weirdos. Because one, it was probably before your time. 2, I don't remember what stream it was. 3, why do you care? It fucking slid off where the GameCube's currently sitting because the base just sucks ass on the PS5. Like, the stand that it comes with just kind of sucks dick. Well, no, it was standing upright.
So, the snake's finally
I know how it goes. That's how it was standing.
Brother.
Why are you calling me brother? Who the hell are you?
I'm you. I'm your shadow.
Just drop the topic.
Ask the father that you killed. I'll send you to hell to meet him!
Oh, nice.
Nice shot!
Come on, motherfucker. Ah. Come on, asshole.
Where'd you go?
I'm standing out in the open, just waiting with you. My ass! Come on! Come on, die so I can take a shot! There's a trick you can do. You can fucking fire a shot and then lock on so it'll home in on him from above. Because the missile doesn't have to be locked on when you fire, it just has to have a lock on to home.
Liquid means to bring this to an end now. He obviously planned this.
Maybe the broken elevator was all part of the trap.
You mean he fiddled with the elevator to get me out on the roof?
You'll have to destroy that hind, Snake. You can see the hind on your radar screen. Even if you lose visual contact, you can always check his position by radar.
Alright, so what's Nastasha gotta say?
Your best chance is to hit him while he's circling, when his nose isn't pointed at you. That is your opening. Shove a Stinger missile up his butt.
Thank God I had body armor on.
Damn! Eat this!
This cutscene's over the top, but I love it.
Come on, fly!
Oh. Once again, Xbox has the worst naming systems.
That takes care of the cremation.
Like, seriously, Xbox's naming schemes are so stupid.
Snake, the elevator's working.
You fixed it?
No, that's the weird thing. It just moved by itself. It's headed your way now.
Is that so? Okay.
That explosion before, what was it?
Oh, I had to take out that helicopter.
Helicopter? That's incredible, Snake.
Listen, I just want to make sure again. This is the way to get to where Metal Gear is being stored.
Yeah. The entrance to the underground maintenance base is towards the back of the snowfield ahead.
Okay. Find a safe place to hide out for a while. I'm going underground.
I know. You don't have to tell me.
And stay out of my way. Don't try to be a hero or anything.
Okay. Call me if you need to.
Yoink. This place has been blown up. Blown quite the hell. Oh well, that's another boss battle down. Yoink. Yoink. Nope. Alright, going down. Taking out the cameras, taking out the traps. It'll take us a few moments to get down, though. Two down. Well, three down. Last section to go. Come on, one more camera set. And now work our way down. This should be it, right? Yep. Make sure you got your body armor and your FAMAS. The weight limit went off.
Snake, there's something I forgot to tell you before.
What?
There were 5 stealth camouflage prototypes in my lab.
Yeah, so?
If you take out the one I'm wearing, that leaves 4.
Hey, this isn't first grade math class.
I thought I'd get one for you, so I went back to the lab and...
Yeah?
The 4 suits were missing. Also, about the elevator that I checked out. It's really strange. It was like someone was intentionally holding it.
When you were riding on it, did the weight limit warning go off?
That's another thing that bothered me about it. The warning went off, and I know I couldn't be over the limit.
How much do you weigh?
About 135. But that elevator had a weight limit of 650 pounds.
It would take at least 5 people to go over that limit.
Look out, Snake! The guys who stole my stealth prototypes are in there with you.
Too late, Snake. Now die!
Well then. Yours did not plan that ambush out very well. No beans for you, cool. You bean bad. Well, I mean, free ration, I'm not gonna turn it down. Got you, bitch ass. Got that one. In the original, I just throw a chaff grenade through here and run. Boss battle time. Well, we ain't going through that door now. Lady, did you have to break the door?
Snake, are you okay?
Otacon, were there any other stealth prototypes?
No, there were only 5.
So, this isn't stealth camouflage then.
What are you talking about?
Someone's shooting at me in the middle of this blizzard.
It's her!
Wolf? Sniper Wolf?
Yes, it's her. It's definitely her.
Otacon, you sound like you're happy.
No, I'm not.
So then what is it?
Snake, please don't kill her.
Are you insane?
Please. She's a good person. You'd know that if you talked to her.
That woman isn't as sweet as you think.
I can see you perfectly from here. I told you, I'd never quit the hunt. Now you're mine.
Wolf! No, you can't!
Don't get between a wolf and its prey.
You're pretty good if you can hit me in this storm.
You see, women naturally make better soldiers.
Wolf, don't do this!
That isn't true.
I'm near.
They make better assassins, better snipers?
It's a mistake for a sniper to reveal her location.
You think so?
In many
Well,
cases.
a message from me is a message from death. If I'm close,
So,
you will know death is close.
but the
Please,
other
Wolf,
attributes
Snake,
of a soldier?
no.
Quiet! Don't get in our way.
Now I'll pay you back for Meryl.
Typically
You men
line up
are
better with the
so
male
weak.
physique.
You can never finish what you start.
There's what I'm looking for. Got your ass. Right in the arm, bitch. Right in the tit. You didn't need that, did you? Yeah, I'm not so bad at this game. Right in the leg. Headshot, bitch. Fitting. Finish her off with a headshot. So the game considers it a long shot. She angry. And now electric's paid. My riffle! Don't worry, I got this. Luckily for me, I've got a second rifle. You didn't expect this one. I hear the wolves. Good fight, Sniper Wolf. But I win this round. I didn't even have to be a dick and hit you with Nikita's. I'll be honest with you, I also half the time just shoot her to death with Nikita's because I find it funny. That's one more boss battle down.
I've waited for this moment. I am a sniper. Waiting is my job. Never moving a muscle. Concentrating. I I am Lungshot. You cannot save me. Please, just finish me quick. I am a Kurd. I have always dreamed of a peaceful place like this.
A Kurd. So that's why you're called Wolf.
I was born on a battlefield. Raised on a battlefield. Gunfire, sirens, and screams. They were my lullabies. Hunted like dogs day after day. Driven from our ragged shelters. That was my life. Each morning I'd wake up.
The Kurds still live a
few
life
more
like
of my
this.
family or friends dead beside
Even
me.
20 years,
I'd
30
stare
years
at
after
the
this
morning
game came
sun
out,
and pray to make it
they're
through the
still
day.
hunted, still fucking fighting for their
Governments
lives.
of the world turned a blind eye to our misery. But then,
If I remember correctly, in Afghanistan or
my hero, Saladin.
let me look it up.
He took me away from all that.
Saladin? You mean Big Boss?
I became a sniper. Hidden.
Iran, Iraq, and Turkey. Yep.
Now I could see war not from the
Yeah,
inside,
Iran, Iraq, and Turkey.
but from the outside, as an observer.
The Muslims hunt them like dogs because of their religious beliefs and shit.
Stupidity of mankind through the scope of my rifle.
And try to kill them. For something as stupid as religious differences.
I joined this group of revolutionaries to take my revenge on the world. But I have
It's
shared
raised them to be a
myself
hardy
and my
people, though. Yeah.
I am no longer the wolf I was born to be. In the name of vengeance, I sold my body and my soul.
If I remember correctly, a lot of Kurdish women are dunking on the
Wolves are noble animals.
dunking on
They're
ISIS.
not like dogs. In Yupik, the word for wolf is Keglanek, and the Aleuts revere them as honorable cousins. They call mercenaries like us dogs of war. It's true. We're all for sale for some price or another. But you're different. Untamed. Solitary. You're no dog. You're a wolf.
Who are you? Are you Saladin?
Wolf. You spared Meryl's life.
Even when I'm just an onlooker, I don't like to see women or children get hurt.
Rest easy. You'll die as the proud wolf you are.
I finally understand. I wasn't waiting to kill people. I was waiting for someone to kill me. A man like you. You're a hero. Please, set me free.
This encounter always makes me feel bad.
Why? Why? I loved you.
See what I mean, Captain? He was talking about her.
What is it?
My gun. Give it to me. She is part of me. is here now. Okay, hero. Set me free.
Goodbye. Snake, you said that love could bloom on a battlefield. But I couldn't save her. What are you doing?
Returning it to its owner. I don't need a handkerchief.
Why?
I don't have any more tears to shed. I'm going to the underground base. We're out of time.
I know.
You'll have to protect yourself now. Don't trust anyone.
Yeah.
If I can't stop Metal Gear, this whole place will be bombed to hell.
Yeah.
We might not meet again.
Don't lose the codec. I'll be behind you all the way.
You can leave anytime. Get a head start. A head start on your new life.
That scene's always depressing, though.
Snake! What was she fighting for? What am I fighting for? What are you fighting for?
If we make it through this, I'll tell you.
Okay. I'll be searching too.
Good. He's less pissed and more depressed. That's box 3. That's another camera down. Hi, little one. It's okay. Well, that did the trick. Got a whole bunch of landmines in your way? Just toss in a hand grenade. That'll take care of all of them. I mean, it did the job for me. We can't get in there. We could later if I wanted to, but there isn't really that much in there of necessity, so we won't bother. I mean, it's just a little loot. If that was Metal Gear Solid 2, he would have fell over the railing into the lava. Go, one camera down. Camera number 2 is about to go. Ammo I don't really give a shit about. We're just dropping down there because it's convenient. It's a safer route down than the other way. If I remember correctly, those claymores? Or is it on the next level there's claymores? More handgun bullets, I really don't need them. Body armor time. Yep, it's this elevator. Here come the ninjas! Don't ask me how this works, because it really doesn't. But it looks cool. Well, that won't hurt a bit, but okay. Not too bad. Go. Oh no, wait, I remember. This area gets filled with claymores on the return trip. So if you don't do the trick like I do, to more quickly beat the game using the pipes, you'll, what's it called? You'll have to go all the way back up and out. Which means on your return trip, they plant claymores to try to ambush you.
Snake, I've got something to tell you about Naomi Hunter.
What about her?
Is this conversation secure?
Don't worry, the monitor's off.
Okay.
What's up?
I was in the FBI too, you know.
I didn't know that. What's your point?
Dr. Hunter's story about her background, about her grandfather being an assistant secretary to Hoover in the FBI.
Yeah?
And then going undercover to investigate the Mafia in New York.
Yeah, what about it?
It was all a big lie.
What did you say?
It was really bothering me. Why would she lie about it?
She lied?
She might be a spy.
Ridiculous.
Come on, even a high school student could see past it. Didn't Naomi say that her father was Japanese?
Yep.
Yeah.
At the time when Edgar Hoover was head of the FBI, there wasn't a single Asian investigator. Also, in the 50s, the undercover Mafia sting operations hadn't even started yet. They first started in 1960, in Chicago, not New York. But you better check it out. The chief and the president mysteriously dying. That ninja. Too many strange things are happening.
Are you saying that Naomi might be behind it?
I don't know. Either that, or she's working with the terrorists.
Could it be?
If I find out anything, I'll call. In the meantime, be careful.
Colonel, where's Naomi?
I'm right here, Snake. What is it?
Oh, nothing. Forget it.
That's strange.
Snake, by now those terrorists have finished their launch preparations. Stop wasting time.
Go. Honestly, the last few sections of the game really becomes a bit of a boss rush. Because now it's time for another boss battle. Well, I'll take a free heal. Ah, this boss fight I typically like to use stingers and claymores on. Angry Birds.
Welcome, Cossack. This is the end of the road for you, right, my friends? They're becoming excited. Ravens aren't scavengers like most people think. They're simply returning to the natural world, that which is no longer needed. Sometimes they even attack wounded foxes.
You were the one in the M1 tank? Must have been a tight fit for a big boy like you.
But that was no true battle. The ravens and
Yeah,
I
I
were
ate so
testing
many
to
of my
see what
fucking
kind of
grenades,
man you
asshole.
were. The judgment is decided.
You know how expensive
The ravens
explosives
say you
are?
are a true warrior.
And I'm gonna waste more on you.
Am I hallucinating? I can't move.
Alright, bird.
The raven has put the mark of death upon you. Blood from the east flows within your veins.
He's sitting on my head.
Ah, your ancestors too were raised on the barren plains of Mongolia. Inuit and Japanese are cousins to each other. We share many ancestors, you and I.
There's no crows in my family tree.
You ready? I am not fond of snakes, but you are family, so I cannot complain. But there will be no holding back. You live in Alaska too. You know of the World Eskimo Indian Olympics.
With that strength, you must have been training in the stick pull and four-man carry.
Yes, you are right. But there is another event that I excel at. It is called the ear pull. It's an event where two opponents pull each other's ears while enduring the harsh cold. It tests spiritual as well as physical strength.
You want to pull each other's ears?
The form is different, but the spirit is the same. Rejoice, Snake! Ours will be a glorious battle.
This isn't glorious. It's just plain killing. Violence isn't a sport.
Well, we will see if there is iron in your words.
More over-top violence time. The bird is the referee. Hello. Hello. Come on then, asshole. That motherfucker just flipped around. There we go. Throw down a couple traps. Nah, I'd rather... Oh. Well, welcome back, cool. Claymores are really doing the trick right now. Yeah! Goodbye, Vulcan Raven. You've been claymored into oblivion.
Just as the boss said, it is my existence which is no longer needed in this world. But my body
Your boss is a
will not
dick.
remain in this place. My spirit and my flesh will become one with the ravens. In that way, I will return to Mother Earth who bore me. Snake! I will be watching you. Understand?
Alright, Raven. But for... Alright, I'm gonna take a bathroom break.
Snake, take
I'm gonna let the
this
cutscene
security
play out.
card. It will open that door. Why? You are a snake which was not created by nature. You and the boss, you are from another world. A world that I do not wish to know. Go and do battle with him. I will be watching from above. First, I'll give you a hint. The man you saw die before your eyes. That was not the DARPA chief. It was Decoy Octopus, a member of Foxhound. He was a master of disguise. He copied his subjects down to the blood, so he drained the chief's blood and took it into himself. But he wasn't able to deceive the Angel of Death.
The Angel of Death? But why go to so much trouble? Why impersonate the chief?
That is the end of my hint. You must solve the rest of the riddle yourself.
We are back. Raven slowly getting out of here. I got the last slice of pizza. A little cold, but it'll do. Seems like I'm not the only one having a snack.
Snake. In the natural world, there is no such thing as boundless slaughter. There is always an end to it, but you are different.
What are you trying to say?
The path you walk on has no end. No matter how far you go, or how many corpses you crawl over, the killing will never end. It's a future without hope. Hear me, Snake. My spirit will be watching you.
Oh, shut the fuck up, Colonel.
Snake, it's me.
No, it's
Master.
you.
It's about Naomi. Turn your monitor off.
What about Naomi?
Damn. Colonel, is Naomi there?
No, she's away. She's taking a short nap. So what is this about Naomi?
Okay, maybe we'd better let the Colonel hear this too.
Yeah. Go on, Master.
Well, basically, Dr. Naomi Hunter is not Dr. Naomi Hunter at all.
What?
I thought her story of her background sounded kind of fishy, so I checked it out.
And?
There is an actual Dr. Naomi Hunter. Or I should say, there was one. But she's not the woman we know. The real Naomi Hunter disappeared somewhere in the Middle East. Our Naomi must have somehow obtained her identification papers.
So then who is she really?
She must be some kind of spy.
A spy?
Yes. Maybe she's been sent to sabotage this operation.
Are you saying she's with the terrorists?
I don't want to believe it either, but she is working for Foxhound.
So, you think she had a part in the uprising?
Or she could be working with some different group altogether.
A different group? It couldn't be.
Place her under arrest, Colonel.
What?
She's betrayed us, Colonel. She needs to be arrested and interrogated to find out who she's with.
If she's one of their spies, then we're in big trouble.
What do you mean?
Oh, nothing.
Colonel, have you let her in on some kind of vital secret or something? Does this have anything to do with the mysterious deaths of the DARPA chief and the Arms Tech president?
I have no idea.
Anyway, we cannot allow her to participate any further in this mission.
Wait a minute. Without her, we can't complete this mission.
I knew it. You're hiding something.
Give me some time. I'll try to get it out of her.
Hurry then. We've got to figure out who she is and what she's doing here.
I understand. Snake, give me some time.
I don't have any time left for you.
Alright, let's go grab these dog tags. Okay, all my claymores were used up. Good. That's good, because I really don't want to step on my own claymores. Claymores do kinda hurt. You know, they are landmines. Now that we got the level 7 card, we could go back to the beginning and loot that one little room. Alright, assholes. Not quite sure how you detected me, but... Alright, asshole up top is out. Asshole down here is out. So, fun fact, in the original, there's like 100 fucking cameras in this room. Like, there was just so many fucking gun cameras in this one room. Like, in the original, that wall is entirely covered in gun cams. Above there's like 5-6 gun cams. There's gotta be at least 24 of the goddamn things. It's ridiculous. And the only way to destroy cameras in the original is with the Stinger missile launcher. Otherwise, cameras were permanent. You could chaff grenade the run past them. Like they had a blind spot sneak through it, but... with that many gun cameras watching each other, you had no option but to blow it up or chaff grenade it. There was no way in hell you were sneaking past it.
Snake, it's me.
What's wrong? Did you find a good place to hide?
Yeah, thanks to the stealth gear. It looks like they've finished getting Metal Gear ready.
How do you know that?
I overheard them talking. Where are you now?
Right in front of Metal Gear. But it's strange.
What is?
There's nobody here. No guards, no mechanics. It's too quiet.
Maybe because they're all ready. They said they even input the PAL codes.
What should I do?
All we can do is use the override system that President Baker told you about.
But I've only got one of the 3 keys. And besides that, like Ocelot said, there's some trick to using the keys.
Leave it to me.
You got some kind of plan?
Well, I'm in the computer room right now. I'm trying to access Baker's private files.
Baker's files? Don't you need a password?
Of course. But there are ways.
Are you a hacker?
Yep. That describes me pretty well.
Does it look like you can get in?
I don't know yet. I'll give it a try.
I'm counting on you.
Yeah, we got plenty of chaff grenades.
Snake, it's me again.
How's it going?
Not bad. I just got past his 3rd security level. He was a pretty careful guy.
Do you think
I mean, he did have nuclear secrets,
I've never met a system I couldn't bust into.
Okay, keep trying.
Snake, I did it.
You got past security?
Bingo.
Great. So what do you got?
I accessed the confidential Metal Gear file.
So what about the PAL override system that Baker talked about?
Haven't found it yet.
That's what I need to know.
But Snake, I found something else.
What?
The secret behind the new nuclear weapon. Just as I thought, the nuclear warhead is designed to be fired from the railgun like a projectile. It doesn't use fuel, so it isn't considered a missile. That way it can get around all sorts of international treaties.
Pretty sneaky.
Yes, but effective. And that's not even the scariest thing about this weapon.
I can't wait to hear this.
It's a stealth weapon.
You mean it won't show up on radar?
Yeah. The truth is, they've been working on a stealth missile since the late 70s.
Why weren't they able to develop one up until now?
Because of the missile's rocket propulsion system. It would be picked up by enemy satellites.
Because of that?
But unlike a missile, the railgun doesn't burn any propellant, so it can't be detected by any current ballistic missile detection systems.
An invisible nuclear warhead.
Totally impossible to intercept. And on top of that, it's got a surface-piercing warhead designed to penetrate hardened underground bases.
We learned that lesson in the Gulf War.
This thing could mean the end of the world.
And because it's attached to the Metal Gear,
from a political point of view,
it means you don't have to worry about range because you can move the Metal Gear nearby wherever it needs to go.
I'm listening.
It would push back the signing of the START 3 treaty. If word gets out about this weapon, it'd cause a whole world of trouble.
Yeah, it would be nasty. The United States would be denounced by the UN. It could even bring the president down.
Did you know this, Colonel?
I'm sorry.
Down it does.
Changed, Colonel.
I won't make any excuses.
Snake, listen to me. This new nuclear weapon, it's never actually been tested. Only simulated.
You mean with VR experiments?
Yeah, that's why they were conducting this exercise. They needed to get actual experimental data to back up the simulation.
What were the results of the exercise?
It looks like it went better than they hoped for, but I can't find the data anywhere on this network. You'd think the data as important as that would be carefully recorded.
It was. President Baker gave me an optical disc with all of the test data.
What? Do you still have it?
No. Ocelot took it from me.
Damn.
The terrorists have replaced the dummy warhead with a real warhead. Once they input the detonation codes, they should be ready to launch.
So, you think they can do it?
Well, the dummy warhead was designed to be identical to the real thing, so I think so.
Did you find out how to override it yet?
Not yet. It must be in a separate file. Right now I'm looking through all of Baker's personal files.
We're counting on you.
That means Otacons probably went through all of Baker's porn. Which means poor Otacon's eyes.
Snake.
Did you find it?
No, I haven't found out about the override system yet, but I found Baker's ulterior motive.
He's just looking to get rich, isn't he?
That's part of it. Arms Tech is in much worse financial trouble than I thought.
I know they lost their bid to make the next generation fighter jet. That, plus the reduction in SDI spending.
It looks like there was even some talk of a hostile takeover.
Everything was riding on this project, I guess.
And it looks like they were paying a lot of bribe money to the DARPA chief.
Bribe money, huh?
Yeah. And Baker was a big proponent of the nuclear deterrent theory.
I see. So anyway, what about the override?
Just give me a little bit longer.
Going up. It's story time. Thank God this game doesn't have QuickTime events. Was that necessary?
I've entered the PAL codes and disengaged the safety device. We can launch anytime.
There's still no response from Washington. It looks like we'll have to show them that we mean business.
Should I set it for Cherniton, Russia?
No. There's been a change. The new target is Lopnor, China.
Why, boss? Liquid.
I'm sure neither you nor Mr. Galukovich would really like to see a nuclear bomb dropped on your motherland, right?
But why? There's nothing there.
Wrong. It's a nuclear test site.
A nuclear test site.
If we nuke a major population center, the game's over. But a nuclear explosion at a test site can still be concealed from the public. Meanwhile, Washington will be worried about the retaliatory strike from China.
That'll probably mean top-secret talks between both countries' leaders.
Of course. And in the process, the president will be forced to divulge the existence of a new and highly destabilizing nuclear weapon to the Chinese. What do you think that will do to the US's reputation? Or the president's?
And with the CTBT, that means that China and India... I see.
Yes. When the other countries hear about the new weapon, they'll all want to contact us. Washington won't be very happy when we start selling their own system to the highest bidders. Yes, the president will break. He will give in to our demands.
Big Boss's DNA and $1 billion.
$1 billion? All for money?
That money will be used to cure our genome soldiers as well. I'm also including the Fox dye vaccine in our demands.
Fox dye? It killed Octopus and the Arms Tech president. So it's true that it affects older people first. Mantis might not have been affected because he wore a mask.
Wolf wasn't infected either. Perhaps due to those tranquilizers she always took.
Something to do with amphetamine and adrenaline levels in the blood. They deployed a product still in development into live combat. No surprise it was unreliable. They must have been desperate.
In any case, have you heard from your friend Colonel Sergei Galukovich at Spetsnaz yet?
He still has doubts about the ability of Metal Gear. He said we can talk after Metal Gear's test launch is successful.
He's a very prudent man.
There's nothing to worry about. The Colonel wants Metal Gear and a new nuclear weapon so bad he can taste it. If Russia wants to regain its position as a military superpower, they need to reinforce their nuclear arsenal. They need a nuclear weapon that can't be intercepted. Metal Gear will allow them to gain first strike capability over the rest of the world.
Their regular army is in shambles, and they think they can restore their country's military power with nuclear weapons? That Galukovich, he's no warrior. He's a politician.
Maybe so, but he's the one who gave us the Hind and most of our other heavy firepower.
He's got over 1,000 soldiers under his command. If we joined forces, we could put up quite a resistance here. Since Mantis died, the genome soldiers' brainwashing has started to wear off. I'm worried about the men's morale. An alliance with the Russians would boost that as well.
What are you saying?
We're not going anywhere. We're going to dig in here. It's going to be a long war.
We could still escape.
We have the new nuclear power, and we're going to ally with Galukovich's forces.
Are you going to fight the whole world?
What's wrong with that? Fighting the whole world.
From here, we can launch a nuclear warhead at any target on this planet. A nuclear warhead invisible to radar and totally immune to interception. And on top of that, this base is full of spare nuclear warheads. Once we get the DNA and the money, the world will be ours.
But boss, what about your promise to Colonel Gulukovich?
I have no interest in the revival of Mother Russia.
You're not thinking of reviving Big Boss's dream.
From today, you can
Call this place
Outer
Heaven.
Big Boss's dream. Boss, you're not worried about the PAL being overridden? If the code is entered again, it'll be deactivated.
No need to worry. The DARPA chief and the arms tech president are both dead.
Does Snake know how the override system works?
You interrogated him, don't you know?
He didn't have any keys on him.
Good. Then no one can stop Metal Gear now.
By the way, what should we do with that woman? Want me to kill her?
Let her live. She's Campbell's niece, and Snake cares for her. We'll keep her as our ace in the hole.
Meryl, she's alive.
Ring ding a ding.
Snake, I found Baker's top secret files.
Great job.
How's it going there?
They finished inputting the PAL codes. So, how do we deactivate them?
Okay, you see, the override system that the President was talking about, it can also be used to input the detonation codes. You see, if you insert the keys when the warhead is active, you deactivate it. And if you insert them when it's inactive, it becomes activated. And you can only use the keys once.
Only once, huh?
You need the keys for input. 3 of them.
But I only have the one. Where are the others?
Hold on a minute. You see, that's the trick. You already have all 3 keys.
What are you talking about?
The card key is made of a shape memory alloy.
Shape memory alloy?
Yes. It's a material that changes shape at different temperatures. The key is made out of it.
This card key?
Yeah. The card key changes shape at different temperatures.
So this key is actually 3 keys in one. Clever.
Can you see the input terminals in the center of the control room?
I see them.
Did you really need your binoculars for this?
Those 3 laptop terminals are for the emergency input. There should be a symbol on each screen. Each symbol corresponds to a different key. You input the keys in order from left to right. The left one's for the room temperature key. See the symbol? Next to that goes the low temperature key. The one on the right is the high temperature key.
This could have all been solved if we just quicker. We just had a microwave and a freezer.
Right. That's right. All you do is insert the card keys. After you insert the key into the module, a hard disk reads the information contained on it. Once you've finished with all 3 terminals, the code input process is complete. But here's the thing. You can only use the key 3 times. It's an emergency system, and it's only meant to be used once.
The world is riding on that key, Snake. Who's that?
This is bulletproof glass. There's no way in. I'll enjoy watching you die.
Snake, you've got to get that key.
Assholes. Now I gotta go all the way down. Search the drainage ditch for the key. There we go, asshole. You know, fun fact about the original version of this game. You can actually snipe liquid out of the Metal Gear in the second phase. Yeah, unfortunately I don't have that.
Snake, did you find the card key?
No, it's not here.
Don't be ridiculous. You saw it fall into the drainage ditch, didn't you? The drainage ditch. Isn't there something odd about it?
No. There are a lot of big rats, though.
That's it, Snake. A rat must have eaten it.
Now who's being ridiculous?
No, I'm right. There's no other possibility. Rats eat all sorts of things. There's nothing unusual about that.
Sorry to do this to you, Ratto. So I think it depends on the difficulty. On some difficulties it lands in the ditch, and other difficulties it's eaten by a rat and you have to manually get it. The fuck? Oh my. I picked up a time bomb. I forgot he puts a fucking time bomb in the drainage. Who puts a time bomb in the drainage ditch? I was like, wait, did they put a claymore? Like, no, that doesn't make sense. No, there's a fucking... You know what's worse is I knew that was a thing, but it's been so long since I played, I fucking forgot about it. That's so long since I did that section that I fucking forgot about it. Yep. Ocelot's a dick and put a time bomb in the drainage ditch. And because it was placed on top of another item that I picked up at the same time, the other item's text overlapped it, so I didn't see that I picked up a time bomb. You are a dick, Kojima! Of course, the only death I have is due to an item I didn't see I picked up. Oh well. At least it was funny.
PAL code number 1.
Oh, I could skip that because we don't need to watch a cutscene to tell us, oh, you put the code in. Now, this is the other thing that might kill us.
You called, Snake?
So we're gonna save right here. Yeah. Though to be fair, it's a time bomb. That also means you just left explosives that are gonna go off at a certain amount of time in random areas. So it's not really that smart of a trap. I mean, yes, but do you want random explosions going off in your base? A proximity bomb would be a more effective trap. I mean, picks up crap. Either way, it's still a risky maneuver. It's not like it's his base. I mean, it is for now. Remember, if Liquid had won, they were planning on keeping this place as their outer heaven.
Snake, it's about Naomi Hunter.
Then you should talk to the Colonel. He's looking into it.
Turn your monitor off.
Okay, it's off. No one else can hear us. Go ahead.
Sorry, but I didn't want the Colonel to hear.
Okay, so what's up?
I've got a good friend in the Pentagon.
Yeah?
He's the one who told me about it. It looks like the DIA recently developed a new type of assassination weapon.
An assassination weapon?
Snake, have you ever heard of something called fox dye?
No. Fox dye? Liquid and the others were talking about it.
Yeah. It's some kind of virus that targets specific people. I don't know all the details, but...
What are you trying to say?
It's too similar.
Oh, I didn't remember that.
The cause of
so yeah,
Didn't the
if they,
president and the DARPA
that
chief,
means he would just be blowing up shit at random in what's supposed to be their base.
Yeah.
Well, apparently
Liquid would probably be like, what the fuck? Why do I even explode? Ocelot!
No. You're telling me that Naomi was behind
Sorry,
it?
boss. I was having fun with the C4 again.
Did Naomi give you some kind of injection?
Or the TNT.
She was in the best position to have done it, but I don't know what her motive was.
Does the Colonel know?
I'm not sure, but he still hasn't questioned her.
Okay, I'll ask him myself. Colonel, what's new with the Naomi situation?
I just placed Naomi under arrest.
Arrest?
She was sending coded messages toward the Alaskan base. I didn't want to believe it, but she must be working with the terrorists.
Are you sure?
I'm afraid so. She's being interrogated now.
What kind of interrogation?
Well, I'd like to avoid the rough stuff, but we don't even have any sodium pentothal here.
Call me if you find out anything.
So, it's true, isn't it?
Naomi, I can't believe it.
That means the fox dye vaccine must be around somewhere.
Is that all you think about?
But Snake, you might be infected too, you know.
All I can do is leave it up to the Colonel.
Also, I apparently leveled up my grip. That definitely levels up a lot quicker than it does in Metal Gear Solid 2. But I'm gonna guess that's because there's not as many opportunities to train it as there is in 2.
Snake, can you hear me? It's Naomi.
Naomi?
Hi, bitch.
What the hell?
Campbell and the others are busy right now. I'm on a different codec.
Naomi, is what the Colonel says true?
Yes, but not everything I said was a lie.
Who are you?
I don't know anything. My parents' face is my name. The name and ID I have now I just bought. But the reason why I study genetics, that was true.
'Cause you want to know yourself, right?
That's right. I want to know where I came from. My age, my race, anything.
Naomi.
I was found in Rhodesia sometime in the 80s. A dirty little orphan.
Rhodesia? What's now known as Zimbabwe?
Yes. Rhodesia was owned by England until 1965, and there were lots of Indian laborers around. That's probably where I got my skin color from, but I'm not even sure about that.
Naomi, you're too worried about the past. Isn't it enough to understand who you are now?
Understand who I am now? Why should I? No one else tries to understand me. I was alone for so long, until I met my big brother. And him.
Your big brother?
Yes. Frank Yeager.
What?
He was a young soldier when he picked me up near the Zambezi River. I was half dead from starvation, and he shared his rations with me. Yes. Frank Yeager. The man who you destroyed was my brother and my only family.
No. Gray Fox.
We survived that hell together, Frank and I. He protected me. He is everything to me. The only proof I have of my existence. Of my existence as an individual.
And he brought you back to America?
No. I was in Mozambique when he came.
Who's he? You mean Big Boss?
Yes. He brought us to this land of freedom. This America. But then he and my brother went back to continue the war. And that's when it happened. You killed my benefactor and sent my brother home a cripple. I vowed revenge and joined Foxhound. I knew it was my best chance to meet you, and I prayed for the day that I would.
So, were your prayers answered?
Yes. I waited 2 long years.
To kill me? Is that all you cared about?
Yes, that's right. 2 years. You were all I thought about for 2 long years. Like some kind of twisted obsession.
Do you still hate me?
Not exactly. I was partly wrong about you.
What about Liquid and the others?
I'll have my revenge on them too.
Naomi, you didn't kill that doctor too, did you? The one that used Grey Fox for his genome experiments.
Dr. Clark? No. That was my brother. Afterward, I covered it up and helped him hide out.
So that ninja, I mean Grey Fox, he's come here to kill me.
I don't think so.
Coke. Taste the
think he
Coke
just
is
came here to
burning
fight
out
you.
for me.
I wasn't sure before, but now I think I understand. A final battle with you. That's all he lives for. I'm sure of it.
Fox. Naomi, tell me something.
About Foxdie? Foxdie is a type of retrovirus that targets and kills only specific people. First, it infects the macrophages in the victim's body. Foxdie contains smart enzymes, created through protein engineering. They're programmed to respond to specific genetic patterns in the cells.
Those enzymes recognize the target's DNA?
Right. They respond by becoming active and using the macrophages. They begin creating TNF-epsilon.
Huh?
Much better.
It's a type of cytokine, a peptide which causes cells to die. The TNF-epsilon is carried along the bloodstream to the heart, where they attach to the TNF
Much better.
receptors in the heart cells.
And then
Now that
they
shit's
cause a heart
delicious.
attack.
The heart cells suffer a shock and undergo an extreme apoptosis.
AKA
Then
cell death.
the victim dies.
Apoptosis. You mean the heart cells commit suicide? Naomi,
What?
you must have programmed that thing to kill me too, right? Do I still have time? Naomi, I don't blame you for wanting me dead, but I can't go yet. I still have a job to do.
Listen, Snake. I'm not the one who made the decision to use Foxdie.
Huh? You weren't?
No. You were injected with Foxdie as a part of this operation. I just wanted to let you know that... No. That's not the whole truth.
Huh?
The real thing that I wanted to tell you was... Snake...
Hey! What are you doing?
Snake...
Naomi?
Snake, I can't allow Naomi to make any more unauthorized transmissions.
What?
Naomi's been removed from this operation.
What happened to Naomi? What did she mean when she said that Foxdie was a part of this operation? Colonel, let me talk to her.
I won't. She's under arrest.
Colonel.
Then maybe I'll let them blow up this world.
Snake, there's no time for
What do
that.
I have to gain?
Right now, your job is to stop Metal Gear.
What if I decide to side up with Liquid? What the fuck would you do then, Colonel? Like, what would you do if I decided to sign up with Liquid, Colonel? Then you'd have 2 of the greatest soldiers in the world actively fucking you over. Two of the greatest soldiers in the world, a fucking expert gunman, goddamn nuclear-equipped walking battle tank. The fuck would you do?
PAL code number 3
Confirmed.
PAL code entry complete. Detonation code activated. Ready for launch.
No. Why? I deactivated it.
Thank you, Snake. Now the detonation code is completed. Nothing can stop Metal Gear now.
Master, what's going on?
You found the key, and even activated the warhead for us too. I really must express my gratitude. Sorry to have involved you in that silly shape memory alloy business.
What are you talking about?
We weren't able to learn the DARPA chief's code. Even with Mantis' psychic powers, he couldn't read his mind. Then Ocelot accidentally killed him during the interrogation. In other words, we weren't able to launch the nuclear device, and we were all getting a little worried. Without the threat of a nuclear strike, our demands would never be met.
What do you mean?
Without the detonation codes, we had to find some other way. That's when I decided you might prove useful, Snake.
What?
Well, for starters, I had Decoy Octopus disguise himself as the DARPA chief. We thought we'd get the info from you, but there was Fox Die.
You mean you had this plan from the beginning? Just to get me to input the detonation code?
You didn't think you made it this far by yourself, did you?
Who the hell are you?
I mean, given how many people I
the
killed,
launch
yeah.
preparations are complete. Once the world glimpses the power of this weapon, the White House will have no choice but to surrender the Fox Die vaccine to me. Their ace in the hole is useless now.
Ace in the hole?
The Pentagon's plan to use you was already successful in the torture room. Snake, you're the only one who doesn't know. Poor fool.
Who are you anyway?
I'll tell you everything you want to know. If you come to where I am, that is.
Where are you?
Very close by.
Snake, that's not Master Miller.
Campbell, you're too late.
Master Miller's body was just discovered at his home. He's been dead for at least 3 days. I didn't know because my codec link with Master was cut off. But Mei Ling said his transmission signal was coming from inside the base.
So who is it?
Snake, you've been talking to...
Me, dear brother.
Liquid, how the...
You've served your purpose. You may die now.
Mask up. Call Otacom.
Snake, that's bulletproof glass. You can't break it with an ordinary weapon.
Can't you open the security lock here?
I'll try. Just hold on for a minute.
I mean, technically speaking, it may be bullet-resistant glass.
I hacked into security. Snake, I'm opening the
But
door.
my rocket launcher would blow that open. I mean, if I really needed to get through, I'd stand in this corner, shoot that window out, and that would release the gas. In which case, Liquid's got a big problem on his hands, because now the entire base is filling with toxic gas. At least the entire storage hangar.
Liquid!
Snake, did you
like my sunglasses?
Oh, you'd point a weapon at your own brother?
Why did you disguise yourself as Master?
You attacked me with a helicopter,
so I could manipulate
bitch.
you more easily. You performed quite well, I must say. Although the boys at the Pentagon are probably saying the same thing.
What the hell are you talking about?
Following orders blindly with no questions asked.
Well, I hope you had fun.
You've lost your warrior's pride and become nothing more than a pawn, Snake.
What?
Stopping the nuclear launch, rescuing the hostages. It was all just a diversion.
A diversion?
The Pentagon only needed you to come into contact with us.
Oh, that's some bullshit.
That's what killed the Arms Tech president and decoy Octopus.
You don't mean...
That's right. You were sent here to kill us, so they could retrieve Metal Gear undamaged along with bodies of the Genome soldiers. From the beginning, the Pentagon was just using you as a vector to spread Fox Dye.
Fox Dye? It can't be. Are you telling me Naomi was working with the Pentagon?
They thought she was, but it seems that Dr. Naomi Hunter couldn't be controlled so easily.
What?
We've got a spy working in the Pentagon. He reported that Dr. Hunter altered Fox Dye's program just before the operation, but no one knows how or why.
I wonder, maybe they arrested her so they could find out the answer to that.
No doubt. But I had no idea she was motivated by such petty revenge. We still don't know what changes she made to Fox Dye's program. Oh well, doesn't matter. I've already added the Fox Dye vaccine to my list of White House demands.
There's a vaccine?
There must be. But that woman is the only one who really knows. Anyway, it might prove to be unnecessary.
Yeah? Why's that?
You were successful in coming into contact with all of us, so we must have all been exposed to the virus. It's true that the Arms Tech president and decoy Octopus were killed by Fox Dye. But Ocelot, myself, and you, the carrier, were apparently unaffected.
A bug in the virus's programming?
Could be. In any case, if it doesn't kill you, then I'm not worried either. After all, our genetic code is identical.
So it's true. You and I are...
Yes, twins. But we're not ordinary twins. We're twins linked by cursed genes. Les enfants terribles. You're fine. You got all of the old man's dominant genes. I got all the flawed, recessive genes. Everything was done so that you would be the greatest of his children. The only reason I exist is so they could create you.
So you're saying I'm the dominant one?
That's right. I'm just the leftovers of what they used to make you. Can you understand what it's like to know that you're garbage since the day you were born? But I'm the one Father chose.
So that's why you're so obsessed with Big Boss. Some warped kind of love.
Ha! Love? It's hate. His choosing me, knowingly, to be the inferior one? For this, I want revenge. You don't even understand this. You, who could kill your own real father. You stole my chance for revenge. Now I'll finish the work that Father began. I will surpass him. I will destroy him.
You're just like Naomi.
Well, I'm not like you. Unlike you, I'm proud of the destiny that is encoded into my very genes. You missed your last chance. You'll regret that forever.
Yeah, Snake killed his dad in Metal Gear 2, Solid Snake.
Snake! Come! Kneel down and sacrifice yourself to this historic weapon!
He set him on fire with a lighter and a flame, lighter and a can of hairspray in the first game.
Now, you shall bear witness to the demon weapon that will drag the world into the 21st century!
pretty much the same reason why we're fighting our brother. He had a Metal Gear, he was threatening nuclear destruction. And was going to create his own nation of mercenaries. He didn't know his father. He literally only found out his father right before he fought him. Snake, stop it! God damn it, Snake. Did you just try to ninja kick a giant mech? Alright. It's been 6.5 hours. We're going to take a quick bathroom break. We'll be back in just a little bit. Alright, we're back. Sorry about that. Just give me a second to set back up. It's headphone time. It's boss battle time. Oh fuck! Alright, Pat. Libby needs to be bonked. Bonk Libby into the ground. Stop locking onto his... There we go. There we go. How dare you? Alright, phase 1 is down.
Did that do it?
2 more boss phases to go.
Damn!
Oh, nice.
Nice try, Snake!
I feel like the giant spikes are a bit overkill, given like the 20-30 ton mech.
Hurry! Get away! Gray Fox. A name from long ago. It sounds better than Deep Throat.
So it is you.
You look terrible, Snake. You haven't aged well.
I'll send you back to hell!
This is one of my favorite cutscenes in the game, though.
Why? What do you want from me?
I'm a prisoner of death. Only you can free me.
Fox, stay out of this. What about Naomi? She's hell-bent on taking revenge for you.
Naomi?
You're the only one who can stop her.
No, I can't.
Why?
Because I'm the one who killed her parents. I was young then, and couldn't bring myself to kill her too. Oh, I felt so bad that I decided to take her with me. I raised her like she was my own blood, to soothe my guilty conscience. Even now, she thinks of me as her brother.
Fox.
Outwardly, we may have seemed like contented brother and sister. But every time I looked into her eyes, I trembled with fear. Tell her for me. Tell her that I was the one who did it.
There you are!
We're just about out of time. Here's a final present from Deep Throat. I'll stop it from moving.
Fox!
Whoop! Like, the ninja's the one most fitting for all this over-the-top action shit. I mean, he's literally a mecha ninja. If anyone's capable of doing it, it's him. Whoop! Going up! No, no!
In the Middle East, we don't hunt foxes, we hunt jackals. Instead of foxhounds,
We use Royal Harriers! Fox!
how strong is that exoskeleton of yours? Snake, are you just going to sit by and watch him die?
Fox is more dangerous than a jackal! You're not wrong. A fox can be a fucking dangerous
He
creature.
destroyed the radome.
It pushed too far.
Impressive! You
You
are,
are
indeed
indeed worthy of the
code
codename Fox.
But now
We shall drink
you're
the fox.
finished.
Now, fire the stinger!
Fox! Can you really shoot? You'll kill him too!
You know,
In front of you, I can finally die.
It's no good. I can't do it. It's no good. I can't do it.
I was taken
It's
from
no
the battle,
good. I can't
neither
do it.
truly alive, nor truly dead. An undying shadow in a world of light. But soon, soon it will finally end.
No, I can't do it. Die! Fox!
I am so looking forward to beating the shit out of you.
We're not tools of the government or anyone else. Fighting was the only thing I was good at. But at least I always fought for what I believed in. Snake. Farewell.
Foolish man! When death is entreated, the battle is decided.
You're gonna die, motherfucker.
You see, you can't protect anyone. Not even yourself.
There you are!
I got you now, motherfucker! Ah, you got missiles too, huh? Come on! I am so tempted to just use the goddamn sniper rifle. I'm up. Oh, they took that out. So in the original Metal Gear, you can actually kill Liquid by shooting the cockpit with the sniper rifle. Welcome back, Lil Coo.
Snake! I'll crush you into dust!
Looks like you're having a little trouble there, Liquid.
Sleeping late as usual, eh, Snake?
Liquid, you're still alive.
I won't die. As long as you still live.
Too bad. It looks like your revolution was a failure.
Just because you've destroyed Metal Gear doesn't mean I'm done fighting.
Fighting? What are you really after?
The restoration of the era when warriors such as us lived as we should.
That was Big Boss's fantasy.
It was his dying wish. When he was young during the Cold War, the world needed men like us. We were valued then. We were desired. But things are different now. With all the liars and hypocrites running the world, war isn't what it used to be. We're losing our place in a world that no longer needs us. A world that now spurns our very existence. You should know that as well as I do. After I launch this weapon and get our $1 billion, we'll be able to bring chaos and honor back to this world gone soft.
Hey, Frosty!
Conflict shall breed conflict. New hatreds will arise, and our own biosphere shall steadily expand.
I love Cam Clark as a voice actor. He's a cool dude.
But the problem is balance. Father knew what type of a balance was best.
Is that the only reason?
Isn't that reason enough for warriors such as us?
I don't want that kind of world.
Ha! You lie. So why are you here then? Why do you continue to follow your orders while your superiors betray you? Why did you come here? Well, I'll tell you then. You enjoy all the killing, that's why.
What?
Are you denying it? Haven't you already killed most of my comrades?
That was...
I watched your face as you delivered the coup de grace. Oh, it reflected such vitality.
You're wrong.
There is a killer inside you. You don't have to deny it. We were created to be that way.
Created?
Les enfants terribles.
The terrible children.
That's what the project was called. It started in the 1970s. Their plan was to artificially create the most powerful soldier possible. The person that they chose as the model was a man known then as the greatest living soldier in the world.
Big Boss.
But Father was wounded in combat and already in a coma when they brought him in. So they created us from his cells, with a combination of 20th century analog cloning and the super baby method.
In his room.
Super baby method?
You know he's rarely part of the streams,
They
right,
fertilized
Captain?
an egg with one of Father's
He doesn't
cells,
like being
and
in the
then
streams much.
let it divide into 8 clone babies. Then they transferred
I'll save my puns for later.
someone's uterus, and later intentionally aborted 6 of the fetuses to encourage strong fetal growth. You and I were originally octuplets.
Octuplets?
Yes. The other 6 of our brothers were sacrificed to make us. We were accomplices in murder before the day we were even born. So, it was you and I, 2 fertilized eggs with exactly the same DNA. But they weren't finished yet. They used me as a guinea pig to create a phenotype in which all of the dominant genes were expressed to create you. I got all the recessive genes. You took everything from me before I was even born. But you and I aren't his only children.
What?
The Genome Soldiers. They too are his progeny, carrying on his genetic legacy. But unlike us, they carry it digitally. With the completion of the Human Genome Project in the last century, the mysteries of humanity were laid bare. Thanks to Father's DNA, they were able to identify more than 60 soldier genes responsible for everything from strategic thinking
Wait, what?
to the proverbial killer instinct. Those soldier genes were transplanted using gene therapy into the members of the next generation special forces.
Basically, they've had their
That's how
genomes
they
altered
became the genome
using
soldiers.
these specific genetics. Actually, probably
That's
close to a
right.
couple thousand.
The genome soldiers
At least
that
a
you've
couple
been
hundred.
killing right and left are our brothers with the same genes as ours.
The genome soldiers?
They are misshapen creatures, artificially produced from Father's genetic pattern. They are our blood brothers, and they were born of many an ultimate sacrifice.
Sacrifices?
Human experiments. Huh? 1991, the Gulf War. The military secretly injected soldiers with the soldier genes. The Gulf War syndrome that hundreds of thousands of returning soldiers complained about was a side effect of it.
Ha! Everyone knows that the Gulf War syndrome was caused by exposure to pesticides and radiation from depleted uranium rounds.
Yep. Hey,
that
Scott.
Was just a cover story issued by the
Welcome to the party.
Pentagon.
If y'all are enjoying the
First they
stream,
tried
be
to
sure
say
to
was
boost it with a like.
post-traumatic stress disorder, then chemical
But
or
don't feel like you have to.
biological
And
weapons.
yeah, Liquid
The
Grinch
poison
is
gas
the new
detection
video, I
units
think.
And the anti-sarin injections. They were all just to cover up the secret genetic experiments.
So then, the so-called Gulf War babies that have been reported by Gulf War veterans are...
Yes.
Actually, Captain,
They
you're the
too
14th.
are our brothers and sisters.
Oh,
So
no,
the
wait. Oh,
genome
okay, you
soldiers
meant
mean that the
when you did it
experiments were a
earlier. Fair
success.
enough.
Success? Don't be a fool. They're a complete failure. We're on the verge of extinction.
What?
Have you ever heard of the asymmetry
Well, yeah, no, you were
theory?
probably the 5th. Yeah, that makes sense.
Nature tends to favor asymmetry. Those species which have gone extinct all show signs of
Yeah, now
symmetry.
whoever just did it last was the
genome
14th.
soldiers
I thought you
suffer
meant
from the
you
same
just
problem.
did it.
Signs of symmetry. So do I, as do you. That's right. We are all on the verge of death at the genetic level. We don't know when or what type of disease will occur.
Appreciate
That's
it,
why
Scott.
we need the old man's genetic information.
You want Big Boss's DNA so you can save your family? It's very touching.
In nature, family members don't mate with each other, and yet they help each other to survive. Do you know why? Because it increases the chances that shared genes will be transmitted to future generations. Altruism among blood relatives is a response to natural selection. That we will help our blood relatives
Oh, yeah, that
is
sounds pretty
inscribed
good.
in our very genes.
You're telling me that your genes are ordering you to save the genome soldiers?
You can't fight your genes. It's fate. All living things are born for the sole purpose of passing on their parents' genes. That's why I'll follow what my genes tell me. And then, I'm going to go beyond, in order to break the curse of my heritage. And to do that, first, I will kill you. Look behind you.
Meryl? Is she alive?
I'm not sure. She was alive a few hours ago. Poor girl kept calling your name. Meryl. Stupid woman. Falling in love with a man who doesn't even have a name?
I have a name.
No. We have no past, no future. If we did, our fate is nothing but what is determined in the genes we inherited from our father.
Let Meryl go.
As soon as we finished our business, we're almost out of time.
You're talking about Fox Die.
No. It seems now that the Pentagon knows that Metal Gear is destroyed. They've arrived at a decision. They won't even need a BDA. If you want the details, why don't you ask your precious Colonel Campbell?
It's time for our first fight.
Colonel, can you hear me?
Yes, I'm listening.
What is the Pentagon
Yes,
trying to
it's
do?
the old-fashioned
Colonel,
punchline.
answer me.
The Secretary of Defense has taken over
Liquid
active
is
control of this
insisting
operation.
on a
He's
fisting.
on his way there by AWACS.
What for?
To bomb the place.
What?
Not only that, B-2 bombers just lifted off from Galena Air Force Base. They're carrying B-61-13 surface-piercing tactical nuclear bombs.
What? Metal Gear is destroyed. Tell the Secretary of Defense.
The Secretary of Defense heard that Naomi double-crossed us, and he's worried about Fox Die. Now that there's no more danger of a nuclear strike from Metal Gear,
I actually like the fact that they
what really happened here.
would spell out acronyms for you just so you know what the in case you're not familiar with military speak.
I'll stop the nuclear strike.
How?
I may be only a figurehead here, but I'm still officially in command of this mission. If I issue an order to delay the strike, it'll confuse the chain of command and at least buy you some time. It'll give you a chance to escape.
But Colonel, if you do that...
It's okay, Snake. The truth is, Foxhound was already the subject of an undercover investigation. Meryl was transferred to this base just before the terrorist attack as a way of manipulating me.
Those bastards.
I'm sorry. They forced me to cooperate in exchange for her life. You'd better get out of there, Snake.
Are you sure?
Also, I find it funny, Scott. You're like, I'm surprised you're still going after
It's the
7
least I
hours.
can do for you after all the lies.
I mean, I've done a 16-hour stream before.
After that, there's no turning back. Huh? What are you doing?
Snake!
Mei Ling, what happened to the Colonel?
I don't believe it!
What happened?
Snake, the Colonel!
Roy Campbell has been relieved of duty. This is the Secretary of Defense, Jim Hausman.
Put the Colonel back on.
He's been placed under arrest for leaking top-secret information and for the crime of high treason.
Ridiculous.
Yes, he is a ridiculous man. He truly believed that he was in command of this operation.
You bastard.
There won't be a speck of evidence left. I'm sure the President would want the same thing.
The President ordered this?
The President is a busy man. I have complete authority here.
How do you plan on explaining a nuclear attack on Alaska to the media?
Don't worry. We've prepared a convincing cover story. We'll simply say that the terrorists exploded a nuclear device.
Damn it! You'll be murdering everyone here. The scientists, the Genome Army, everyone.
Donald, the DARPA chief, is already dead.
So you didn't mean to kill the DARPA chief after all.
He was my friend.
And you could care less about what happens to everybody else, huh?
Well, if you give me the optic disc, I might consider saving them.
What are you talking about?
Metal Gear's test data. Donald was supposed to bring it back.
I don't have it.
I see. Oh well, that's okay. You two are an embarrassment from the 1970s. Our country's dirty little secret. You can't be allowed to live. You're just the lingering ghosts of a system that is no more.
I was just chilling in Alaska
in the time you had
until you started this shit. I was just chilling with my dogs up in the fucking wilderness.
Oh, there's no
You decided to start this shit.
Let's Finish this before the airstrike. You stole everything from me.
Well, at least you left me my gloves.
I shall nullify you and your genes, and I will take them all back. She'll make a beautiful sacrifice for our final battle. Do you see this? This
Well, like
will be
the Secretary of
timeline for our
Dickheads.
final battle. When death comes for this girl, this nuclear module shall vanish from this world as well.
Yes, but they have
If you
different.
win,
They
you
have
might
different
still be
phenotypes.
able to save her.
That's why they look so different.
You could enjoy one brief moment.
One
of
has all the
love
recessive genes, one has all the dominant genes. Which has resulted in two Something tells me you skipped high school biology.
And if you cross this line, you'll fall. At this height, it'll kill even you.
Well, here's the thing. Dominant or recessive doesn't determine how good the genetics is. That's the thing Liquid didn't understand.
How about you, Snake?
That's the thing Liquid didn't understand, is dominant genes or recessive genes doesn't determine if they're how effective they are. It just determines how likely they are to be expressed.
What's wrong?
Ha! Give me those tags, boy. Come on, motherfucker! Ow, my face!
Time.
Yeah! I like this fight though. God, it's such a difficult boss fight in the original. Liquid's just fun to egg on dumb puns. Yeah, that's a pretty sagely advice. I win, motherfucker. Uppercut! Hard organ! Alright, Scott. I'll see you later. We're about to hop into Metal Gear Solid 2 after this. Yeah, we still gotta get through Metal Gear Solid 2. Maybe 3 if we got time. Well, if I've got the endurance, really. I don't see us going through 3, but I want to try to at least do 2.
Meryl.
Snake? Is that you?
Yeah, I just punched the dude off this
alive.
mech.
Thank God.
Meryl. Meryl, are you okay?
Are you okay? Is that all you can say?
Meryl, it must have been terrible.
It wasn't that bad. I didn't give in to the torture.
Torture?
And things even worse than that. I was fighting too. Just like you.
You're a strong woman.
Fighting them made me feel closer to you. I felt like you were there with me. It gave me the strength to go on. But
yep,
I was scared.
It's almost escape sequence time.
I'm sorry.
Don't say that. But it made me realize something.
I will skip some of the more relevant cutscenes.
And shame.
I'm probably gonna skip the one where he grabs his clothes.
A single hope that I held on to.
And that was David's
And that
dick.
hope kept me alive. Snake, I wanted to see you again.
Meryl.
Now's not the time to get handsy. We got shit.
That's my Kodak.
Snake,
Cock blocked
it's
by
me.
Otacon.
It looks like you stopped Rex.
Damn you, Otacon.
Good news. Meryl's okay.
All right. You saved her, man. Good job.
I got some bad news, too. We're about to be bombed.
Oh, boy. I guess we're considered expendable.
Is there a way out of here?
A way out? Yeah. You can take the loading tunnel to the surface. There's a parking garage right next to you. The tunnel leads from there to the surface.
The door in front?
No, it's a small entrance to the west of that door.
How about the security?
I just unlocked it. Who do you think you're talking to? I'll take care of security along your escape route, too.
What are you going to do?
Me? I'll stay here.
Are you crazy?
I need a little more time to take care of your escape route.
But
unlocking the security doors is difficult work. Only I can do it.
Otacon.
Don't worry. I'm staying here. It's my own decision.
Otacon, this is a hardened shelter, but they're going to use a surface-piercing nuclear bomb. It won't hold.
I'm through regretting the past. Life isn't all about loss, you know? Snake, I'm a complete person now. I've found a reason to live.
Good. Don't die on me.
Same to you. Take care of Meryl, okay?
I will.
Okay, I gotta go. I promise I'll do something about your escape route.
Thanks.
Thanks. Oh, that sounds nice.
I believe in you.
Thanks, Snake.
let's get the hell out of here.
What about him? Where is Otacon?
He's fighting right now. With his old self. To be the man he wants to be.
He's fighting for us too?
Yeah, and I don't want it to be in vain.
Me too.
That cutscene we could skip. He's basically just gonna catch her and then grab his shirt back.
Hurry!
That's a cutscene that doesn't really matter. Make sure you grab the ration. You're gonna want it.
Let me drive. Damn, a surveillance camera. Oh no, no key. Snake, start it, get in.
I'm in.
Shoot him, Snake.
No.
Here they come!
There, drive through.
It's a checkpoint, Snake.
Just stop the bleeding.
You'll never make it. Snake, strafe those guards.
I'm on it. Banana, banana, banana.
Not yet, Snake! It's not over yet! Liquid!
Come on, motherfucker! You should have grabbed the buddy! Ha! Shot out his headlight. Alright, now he can't blind me with his headlights anymore. That's a cool feature.
Look, Snake, daylight.
It was delightful. Always knew Snake's hard head would come in handy. Whew.
Meryl, are you okay? Damn.
You are a tough son of a bitch to kill. I will give you that, Liquid.
Snake. Snake!
You really are as tough to kill as Snake himself is.
Fox.
Die.
Die.
Even while his body is dying, he's still trying, giving it his all. It's like, he just ragdolls. Imagine if his corpse had in proper engine physics, so he just ragdolls off the cliff instead.
If he's dead, that means...
Don't say it, Snake.
And hilarious.
Raid.
I'll get you next time, brother!
Snake, can you hear me?
Colonel.
Are you okay?
Colonel, what happened?
The Secretary of Defense has been arrested. Early retirement.
Arrested?
I was able to get into contact with the President. Metal Gear, the training exercise, all of it. It was all the Secretary of Defense acting alone.
Alright, once we get to the credits, I'm going to start cleaning up and getting ready for the next
The
game.
orders were rescinded. The F-117s and the
So I'm going to
B-2
get rid of
bombers
some
have
of these
returned to the
cans,
base.
start cleaning
Once
up the
again,
corner,
I
get
have
ready.
complete authority over this operation.
Get ready for the next game, which is going to be
Washington
Metal
isn't
Gear
stupid
Solid
enough
2.
to use nukes to cover up a few secrets.
I wonder about that.
In any case, the danger's over. Thanks, Snake.
Colonel, you can rest easy. Meryl's fine.
Really? Thanks. Thank you, Snake. Snake, I'm sorry I kept a lot of things from you.
It's okay, Colonel.
Snake, I'm not a colonel.
Oh, that's right.
I've got a present for you. There's a snowmobile close to you. Mei Ling saw it on the satellite photos. This time of year, the glaciers are pretty calm. You should be able to ride right out of there. I'll bet the boys at the DIA and the NSA never expected you to come home alive.
Me neither. I'd better not show my face around there.
No danger of that. You two officially died after your Jeep sank into the ocean.
That's not too far from the truth.
There's also a helicopter waiting for you at the Fox Islands.
Dr. Hal Emmerich should be somewhere on the base. I want someone to bring him in.
I understand. Leave it to me.
Okay. Roy. Are you going to be okay?
Don't worry. I've got an insurance policy. A hard copy of all of Mei Ling's data. As long as I've got that, you, me, and Mei Ling will be fine.
The battery on these nanomachines will run out soon. They won't be able to follow us.
I guess we won't meet again.
Don't worry. I'll pay you a visit sometime.
Really? I'll look forward to that.
Roy, just tell me one thing.
What?
About Foxdie.
Meryl will be fine. She wasn't included in its programming.
What about me? It killed Liquid.
Naomi said she wants to talk to you face to face about that.
How is she?
Don't worry. Mei Ling's with her right now. I'm switching over to Naomi.
Snake, it's me.
Naomi?
I heard about my brother.
Fox, no, Frank wanted to tell you something. He told me to tell you to forget about him and to go on with your own life.
Frankie said that?
Yeah. He also said he'll always love you. Naomi, your brother just saved you, me, and the whole world. He fought on sheer willpower until the very end.
Maybe now he's finally found some peace. My brother was already dying.
To Fox.
Ever since he fought with you in Zanzibar land, he's been like a ghost. A ghost looking for a place to die.
Naomi, Liquid died from Foxdie too. What about me? When am I going to go?
That's up to you.
What do you mean?
Everybody dies when their time's up.
Yeah, so when's mine up?
It's up to you how you use the time left to you. Live, Snake.
Bitch, is the Fox guy going to kill me or not? Well, evidently not, considering there's a bunch more games in the series. Alright, so
into their genes.
I'm gonna let this play, the credits play. I'll be back in a little bit.
I finally realized that. I told you before, the reason that I was interested in genes and DNA. Because I wanted to know who I was, where I came from. I thought that if I analyzed my DNA, I could find out who I was, who my parents were. And I thought that if I knew that, then I'd know what path I should take in life. But I was wrong. I didn't find anything. I didn't learn anything. Just like with the genome soldiers, you can input all the genetic information, but that doesn't make them into the strongest soldiers. The most we can say about DNA is that its genetic information houses a person's strengths or destiny. You mustn't allow yourself to be chained to fate, to be ruled by your genes. Humans can choose the type of life they want to live. Snake, whether you've been programmed or not isn't important. The important thing is that you choose life. And then live. Don't you think, Snake? Don't worry. I'm gonna choose life too. Until today, I've always looked for a reason to live. But from now on, I'm going to just live. Genes exist to pass down our hopes and dreams for the future through our children. Living is a link to what will come. All life is tethered to the future. Loving each other, teaching each new generation, then the world can change. I finally realized it. The true meaning of life. Thank you, Snake.
Look, I found this.
Let's keep it as a reminder.
Of what? A reminder of a successful mission? Or a reminder of the first time we met?
A reminder of how to live.
Huh?
Until today, I've lived only for myself. My survival instinct that tells me not to die. That's all the motive I've had in my life.
That's not just you. That's how everyone is.
I only felt truly alive when I was staring death in the face. I don't know. Maybe it's written into my genes.
What about now? What do your genes say about your future now?
Maybe it's time I live for someone else.
Someone else?
Yeah. Someone like you. Maybe that's the real way to live.
So, where to, Snake?
David. My name is David.
Okay, so where to, Dave?
I think it's time we look for a new path in life.
A new path?
A new purpose.
Will we find it?
We'll find it. I know we'll find it.
Hey, what are those?
Caribou. To the Aleutians, the caribou is a symbol of life. It'll be spring here soon.
For us, too.
Yeah. Spring brings new life to everything. It's a time for hope. I've lived here a long time, but Alaska has never looked more beautiful. The sky, the sea, the caribou, and most of all, you.
It's nice, isn't it? Being alive.
Come on. Let's enjoy life.
Alright, we're back. What's up?
Make your goal to sniper duel 3. Get through the sniper duel. I think that's a good goal.
That's a good time to get through, but... Okay, maybe I need to join this chat because he's blitzed. Give me 1 second. Yeah, I'm calling out my roommate in one of our group chats. So while that goes, I am going to start typing in the next game. Restrictions add suitability. Yeah, seems like I just am not allowed to make money off of live streams anymore. Oh well. Ah well, I don't give that much of a shit. You know, I gotta show Ice this Riku's text. Ice, look how bad this text is. Also, you show you were the one who cooked the pizza. Honestly, I liked it. Obviously, Riku didn't get to enjoy his. Oh, no, I ain't that. That's good. The alcohol, because you're not used to drinking. So what you need to do, rehydrate, pour yourself a glass of something, get some juice, get some hydration in your system. Yeah, still texting. Yeah, it's a good thing I checked the chat. Can I skip the credits, please? Let me through the credits, you cuck! Fuck you, Kojima! Kojima makes it often where his credits can't be skipped.
You have to change your control port now.
No, I'm live streaming. So I'm hamming it up a bit, but yeah.
You mustn't allow yourself
That
to
being
be
said,
chained
my
to
roommate
fate,
tried the new
to
booze.
be ruled by your
Actually, I need to
chains.
rinse this out real. Okay,
Humans can
credits are
choose
done.
the type of life they want to live. Snake, whether you've been programmed or not isn't important. The important thing is that you choose life. And then live.
Yes, sir. The entire
But
unit
hey,
was wiped out.
first game is beat.
Yes. Yes, sir.
What
Thanks to the
is he
vaccine.
bitching about?
Yes, those two are still alive. The Vector? Yes, sir. Fox Die should become activated soon. Right on schedule. Yes, sir. I recovered all of Rex's dummy warhead data.
What?
No,
It's
there are no
Thursday,
other
dude.
records. They've
Dude,
all
you
been
didn't
deleted
black
from
out
the
to the
base's
point that
computer.
you've lost the entire day. I'm
No,
still
sir.
doing my same Metal
My
Gear
cover is
stream.
intact. Nobody
We
knows
haven't
who
hit
I
24
really
hours
am.
yet. He thought it was Friday?
Yes, the DARPA chief knew my identity, but he's been disposed of. Yes. Yes. Liquid is dead.
I think you
The
need to get
inferior
like-
one was the winner after all. That's right.
So here's what
Until
you
the
need to do.
very
You
end,
need to
Liquid thought
rehydrate,
he was the
take
inferior
a
one.
nap that isn't on
Of course,
floor
the other one
corner,
thinks so too.
And I will plan
Yes, sir.
things. Just let
I
me
agree
plan things
completely.
like I normally
It takes
do.
a well-balanced individual such as yourself to rule the world.
Let me run the show. Honestly,
Yes.
you probably should have grabbed
Yes,
a
sir.
plastic cup instead of a glass cup.
No, sir. No one knows that you were the third one. Solidus.
Especially a heavy glass cup giving you weak little baby hands.
Yes, sir. I understand. The surveillance will continue. Yes. Yes. Thank you.
So our roommate's having a little issues because he decided to fucking buy high-proof rum, and he's not used to it. Dude, I used to drink Bacardi 151, which is much hot. Dude.
No, it's not.
No, Bacardi. Yeah, but 151, it's 70 something.
You're right.
You can tell your viewers that.
You can tell your viewers that.
Dude, I drink at least once or twice a week on stream.
But you don't have to say your friends are.
They were actually asking where you were.
Don't say I'm a loser.
No, I didn't say you were a loser. I said you had too much of a high-proof booze.
Yeah, but I'm a loser.
You're not a loser.
Especially not because of that.
Oh well. There we go, though. We got hyena. I got the camera and the bandana. Alright. Alright. Let's... Alright. So, first game is lay down. Let's boot Metal Gear Solid 2. Turn off the wobble board. I need... Oh, that's funny to listen to. Now, where's the controller?
I think he's still,
Blitzed?
yeah.
Corey!
He has no idea that he was part of that conversation a few minutes ago.
I guess he joined a hell of a boss.
Move.
Hi, Blitzo! Don't you gotta go take care of your daughter?
I will take on that role. Hey, did you tackle on that fucking role?
What? Did you say tackle on that fucking roll?
Are they coming over?
We're currently texting. I have no clue what he's going on about.
Corey.
Well, if they came over today, it wouldn't even be till about 4 p.m.
He could be long past over by then. As long as you don't continue.
But no, yeah. Said to just stop drinking, relax.
Yeah.
Stop fucking. He's being weird over there. Alright, let's get Metal Gear Solid 2 started, because... Oh, we got more updates. Who's... Alright. You know what? Here. getting away. Sorry about that. It's kind of hard to talk with him right now. You know what? Do I ever save the load? Yes, I do. Let's load this. Time for the sequel. Yep. Tanker plant. There we go. Go for normal difficulty. Type 1 radar. And we're good. Let's begin.
The Hudson River, 2 years ago. We had classified intelligence that a new type of metal gear was scheduled for transport. The whole thing stank, but our noses had been out in the cold too long.
Take a tiny break from the uploads. Ah, nice. All the back-to-back. Yeah, I get you. There's my headphones. Oh no! So we won't be going for a 24-hour stream, but we will be going for a long time. Rinsed out our glass, so it's all got the old taste out of it. Caught you, bitch ass. Damn it.
Our boy is right on schedule. He'll know soon enough.
That is dangerously smooth. That is... What proof is this?
This is Snake. Do you read me, Otacon?
Loud and clear, Snake.
Kept you waiting, huh? I'm at the sneak point.
Okay, it's 86
Everything going okay?
proof.
Stealth camo's busted.
So not
Landing
super
impact.
high, but
We must have overused
still.
it. Sorry, but you're gonna have to deal with it.
43.3%.
You're not in the military anymore.
Right. I didn't plan on relying on this gadget anyway.
The private sector's not so bad, is it?
Privacy guaranteed.
I'm happy as long as no one gives me any more unwanted gifts.
You mean that thing with Naomi?
And I can't say I miss the chattering nanny.
Mei Ling's not so bad.
There
That
we
reminds me, I have to
go.
get in touch with her again about that new Natick flashware.
Diverting toys from the SSCEN again? Look, give her a message from me. Someone will find out, sooner or later. She's better off assuming it sooner and quit while she's safe.
Too true. Okay, Snake, let's get to work. You know how the technical specs of Metal Gear were sold on the black market after Shadow Moses?
All Ocelot's doing.
Exactly. And now every state, group, and .com has its own version of Metal Gear.
Not exactly a classified weapon for today's nuclear powers.
This new one seems to have been designed to wipe the floor with all the other models. The only consistent description is that it's an amphibious, anti-Metal Gear vehicle.
That explains why this one is under Marine Corps jurisdiction.
The mission objective is to make visual confirmation of the new Metal Gear being transported by that tanker and bring back photographic evidence. But I want you first to go up to the top level of the infrastructure, to the bridge. We need to find out where the tanker is headed.
A little reconnaissance, huh?
There's too much we don't know about this new prototype. Capabilities, deployment method. We don't even know how close it is to completion. If we know where the testing arena is, I can start to draw some reasonable conclusions.
All right,
go.
I'll head to the bridge ASAP.
Try to avoid
Let's drop the game volume. On to the next one. Indeed, Lil Goo.
and expose it to the world.
One
It would
down.
be best if you could get out of there.
However many I could do to go.
I know the drill. We're not terrorists.
Very good. Don't you forget that you're part of Philanthropy now, an anti-Metal Gear organization and officially recognized by the UN.
Recognized, but still fringe, Otacon.
Gonna grab me
All
some
right,
reps.
Let's look at your gear.
I could skip that cutscene because he's just explaining our weapons.
They don't look armed.
Hey, Earth to Snake. These are nice, upstanding Marines, not terrorists. Don't get caught. You're in stealth mode here.
Sure, and if it comes to that, a little beauty sleep never hurt anyone. By the way, Otacon, are you sure of this intelligence?
Absolutely. Hacked it out of the Pentagon's classified files myself.
No traces?
Oh, please, I'm too good for that.
But this might be a trap. Remember, there's a price on our heads.
You're just being paranoid.
I hope so. Those men, you wouldn't think they were anything but civilians from here.
With all the ships passing on the river and in the harbor, putting uniformed Marines on the deck would be a bad idea. People can get a clear view of the water from Riverside, too.
The water line is too high. According to the navigational plans, this ship should have discharged its cargo upriver.
It's in there, no doubt about it.
The military trains you to watch for threats from the stern on a boat. That's SOP for counter-terror ops, too. Security should be tighter.
You worry too much.
Where's the target?
Satellite surveillance is a major
He's
international
right to
pastime
worry.
these days. I'd say the cargo holds, safely below the deck. Do you see the entrance to the holds?
Looks like there are a few entryways into the crew quarters. The chopper. What?
Hold on.
Looks like we're not the only ones after Metal Gear tonight.
Is that a chopper I just heard?
Affirmative. Probably another cavalry. What's their game? Hijack?
They're probably targeting the ship's controls.
Otacon, how many men do you need to take over a tanker of this size?
The ship is run by a computer, so I'd say about 18 people.
AKS-7 Russians?
You sure?
No Marine.
Yo, you that dude. Yo, that dude was leaking blood. Oh, wow. Yep. He got knifed in the neck.
I'm transmitting a photo. Let's get an ID on him ASAP.
I'm on it.
Looks like the tanker's there.
Kolatam.
K-60 Kasatka.
Kasatka? Kamov chopper, right? Killer whale.
We need to get a fix on who they are.
Judging by their transport, aren't they some kind of military commandos?
Not necessarily. It could be the KA-62, the civil model.
Look, Snake, all we need is the photographic evidence of Metal Gear. As long as we have those,
I
we
can
can put it
believe
online
that.
and blow the whole thing wide open. So no pyrotechnics, okay?
All right.
But if I blow it wide open, the problem's
This
solved.
isn't like Shadow Moses. Reach me if anything happens. The frequency's 141.12.
How can I check in and save my progress?
I'll do it. There's a frequency set aside for it. 140.96. Sorry, but no Mei Ling this time. Call me on the codec when you want to save.
Got it.
I'll be waiting just past the Verrazano Bridge. You need to be off that ship by then.
I'll be in touch.
There we go. Everything's dealt with. Hopefully I can leave my phone alone for a while now and everything will be done. I will say, they did do a good job of porting this game to PS3. I mean, it looks good, it plays good.
Freeze.
You got those tags, boy? That's a ration. That's... Oh, wait, I already stole your dog tags, didn't I? Yeah, I got most everyone's tags. Well, I ain't going for a pacifist run, so... Payback, bitch. This is what you did to the Marines. Ha 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 ha! Otacon, shut the fuck up. I know how to open a goddamn door. Revenge! What I was looking for. Also me sips tea while the carnage ensues. Yep. Yeah, you could dump their bodies off the boat if you want, as a method to make sure they don't get discovered. Buddy, why are you using the binoculars just to look off the boat? Fun fact, you could also be a dick, hang off this ledge and drop on his head. And knock him unconscious like that. Otacon, shut the fuck up. I know how to open a door. I'm just busy tormenting the guards. You also take a nap with the fish. I get fish, you get fish. Everyone gets fish. Bye, bitch. Speaking of fish, come here, my fishy fish snack. Let it go. Oh. Nom 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 nom. Look at that dummy thick booty. Snake is the dummy thick. Are those the goldfish ones? Nah. Swedish fish. Oh. I kind of prefer gummy candies to snack on while I'm streaming versus things like chips. Mostly because they get, well, unlike chips, they don't get like cracker dust and shit everywhere or seasoning. Same reason I've got a bag of Sour Patch. I've also got a bag of these right here. Oh, nothing wrong. Seriously, this game just looks so good. Yeah, they're kind of addicting. You could just kind of eat them until it's like, oh, I should not have done that. And then you wish you die. This game's really trying to appeal to my Asian fetish. Did I hit his fucking... I joke. But there is a lot of Asian lady pinups in these lockers. I have more rations than clips. Well, than magazines. It is so much easier to aim in this game versus Twin Snakes. Because this controller sensitivity is just so much higher. Oh yeah. This game is definitely one of the best PS2 games. Well, PS2 X, you know what I mean, that generation. There we go. I love like attention to detail, shadow. Like if your shadow appears, not only can you use their shadows to catch them, but they can use their shadows to catch you. Like they can catch you by your shadows. Ah, welcome back, Dread. So you decided to rejoin us? I have no clue. We're at hour 8 now. So we're making a better pace than we did for the last stream. And that's with me getting distracted with my roommate. I love how they give you a chaff grenade after you fucking would want it. That's crazy, but take it. Yeah, I know it. Like, the game is full of attention to detail. Like, sight, sound. Hell.
Freeze.
No.
Like, so. I mean, hell. Like, you see these bottles of ketchup and hot sauce and all that around the environment? If I was to just start randomly destroying it, and they walk by and notice it, they'll start investigating, looking for you. About 3:30 a.m.
Snake, wait.
We probably hadn't even dealt with
some kind of device on both
Sniper
sides
Wolf
of
yet.
Infrared sensors.
Right.
Oh, I think you joined us around. We were still around Psycho Mantis.
Exactly. Plastic explosives. If you trip the sensors,
I'll be sleeping with the fishes, along with this entire ship.
that sounds about right. There aren't that many infrared beams. Maybe you can get past those without setting off the explosives. If you need to see exactly where the beams are, you can use the usual method. There's a fire extinguisher over there. Break it open and try scattering some of the extinguishing chemicals.
Hold on. Sorry, my buddy's coming over today. He's like, "What's after? Who's after Sniper Wolf?" Okay, so it goes. So here's the boss battle order. It goes Ocelot, Raven the tank, then Gray Fox, then Sniper Wolf. The first fight on the catwalk. Then it's the Hind D, then Sniper Wolf, then Vulcan Raven, then Liquid, and then Liquid's fist fight. So, you could use that. There's another way to see lasers. Cigarette smoke. But it does... So in this version, it does drain your health, though. Okay, I still laugh at the actual... Oh yeah, I didn't jank her with the Nikita this time. I killed her fair and square. Yeah.
So it is the Kasaka.
Hey, at least with me, you know I don't fucking cheat. No high heel tripping. No fucking cheats, services, no bullshit. We play entirely on original hardware. You can see the fucking system's lit up. Got my controller. Yeah. So in both the original and the remake, you could basically hide behind the snowbank and shoot Nikitas into her legs. If Frosty wants, you know what? If Frosty wants to find it, it's on one of my Metal Gear Christmas stream VODs. I think it was on last year's Christmas stream VOD I did that. Yeah, I think last year I blew up her ankles.
Snake, did you find out where that ship is headed?
Looking at it. 35 degrees longitude,
Ah.
latitude around 58.
More than 500 miles off the coast of the Bermudas, out in the middle of the Atlantic. So the prototype is ready for solo testing. It's basically combat worthy. That area is outside the Second Fleet's operational range, too. It must be a standalone Marine Corps project, which means this prototype Metal Gear must be designed for independent deployment, without any naval assistance. Anyway, analysis can wait.
How's
till
my
later.
battery doing?
Snake, you need to go down to the holds and locate the actual...
We're definitely gonna need to recharge at some point. To be fair, Dredd, you were out cold, so you wouldn't have seen it either way. But yeah, check last year's stream, I believe. But yeah, definitely one of my favorite games, though. This is the game that got me into Metal Gear, though.
Control room, communications, and engine room are under control. All entry and exit points to the tanker hold secured. Infrared
Okay,
sensors
no,
placed in operation.
Dredd, remember, there's two sniper wolf fights.
Yes, they are all planted.
Yeah, no, the second sniper wolf fight is after the Hind fight. That's the one where you can Nikita her in the ankles.
Sure you can trust him.
The first one you have to snipe her.
No, it's not over yet.
Death. I have a bad feeling
Yeah,
about
because
this.
she has two showdowns.
Do not worry, this is a country of liberty.
No, this is where I belong, with the unit. I have nowhere else to go. Father, I want to stay and fight.
There is no choice to make here, Olga. Need I remind you that you
You
are
carrying my grandchild? Yeah. Yeah. Said you can't gimp her with that one. Hold on.
Freeze! Hands over your head, now! Toss your gun overboard, slowly. A woman. Show your face.
You men, you're all the same.
Who are you?
We are nomads, wanderers.
I said don't move.
Americans. So you shoot women too.
I'm a nomad too. What else do you have there? Take the knife and toss it.
Oh, that's...
Not there. Toss it overboard.
That's 2022. Where is...
Hold that position. Now, turn around.
2021.
You know what you're doing.
Well, I'll find it later.
It stopped raining.
Yeah.
Not too shabby, is it?
Yeah, so
New
you
York, I mean.
you dropped out right before the torture sequence. That's where you dropped out.
And that brings our tour to its conclusion.
Scout knife with a surprise. You a Spetsnaz?
I think you deserve a little credit. No one's ever dodged that shot of mine. But no one gets lucky twice, either.
So, we're going to gimp her tricks. So, actually, you know what? I'm gonna let her tricks play out. Well, not this one. I hate the light.
I've been with the unit since I was born.
So if you...
Up on the battlefield.
She will shoot the light in front of your face to blind you.
The unit is my life, my family. We've shared everything, all the bad and all the good. I have no one, nothing except the unit. Oh! Whoever you are, you're not stopping us.
She'll also shoot those straps to block your view of her. To stop that, you could do that. Yeah, I know, right? She notices when she's dead in the open, she'll shoot the light, angle it into your eyes. The game's full of all sorts of clever tricks like that. And this is the first boss fight of the game. The game is full of fun little tricks and shit like that. Like, the AI in this game is actually very cleverly programmed. Said they'll notice footprints, they'll notice fucking broken environmental objects, they'll notice bloodstains. All sorts of shit that's out of the ordinary.
Cypher.
That's it.
Otacon, the ship appears to be under their control. The men have Russian gear, but I haven't been able to find out anything else about their origin.
I know who they are.
You do?
We've ID'd the old man.
Who is he?
Sergei Gerlukovich.
Gerlukovich? One of Ocelot's allies?
Yeah, the GRU colonel. He's the one Ocelot was supposed to meet up with after Shadow Moses.
They're after Metal Gear.
Everything's changed. This is not going to be as simple as we thought.
You could say that.
I'm not sure if they'll see the condensation of your breath.
Like a cipher.
A Marine Cipher T?
No, Army.
First the Marines, then the Russians, now the Army?
But either way,
right.
The game is
simple.
But yeah, like, another fun thing. Like, you can say, you know how they carry their radio on their hip? If you shoot the radio, not only can they not use it, but they'll go to use it, they'll raise it up, they'll notice it won't work, they'll shake it, and so, and if they're the only guard left, what they'll do is they'll actually run to the next screen over. So say if you're in the plant, they'll run from, say, shell A to shell B to bring back reinforcements.
Her name is Emma, but
which is just awesome.
Emma?
Like, they'll just basically run to the other and be like, hey guys, I need help, we got an intruder, and they'll come back with more.
Out of my mind. There's really no one out there who knows about her.
When was the last time you saw her?
Over 10 years ago.
You think it's a trap to lure us out here?
I don't know. After I got the tip, I did break into the Pentagon system to get confirmation.
Okay.
Watch your back, Snake. Maybe I screwed up.
I've got a light-equipped USP. I can take them on now. There's no ammo, but it takes a 9mm, just like the Marines' M9. I'll find those somewhere around here.
Don't raise too much racket with that thing.
I hear you.
Don't, no. Oh! Because oh yeah, because I already have a ration, she gave me fucking M9 bullets. Everyone gets teabagged. Everyone. Oh yeah, Death Stranding 2. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they announced Death Stranding 2. We'll see how that comes out. Ah, USP suppressor. And a little thermigogs.
Freaks.
Dance, fucker. Do you not have any ammo on you? There we go. I'll take a chaff grenade. Not what I'm looking for, but...
Hey, Snake, you found a handgun.
It's a decent one. USP.
The USP fires real bullets, not the knockout rounds the M9 uses. You know that, right? The USP isn't equipped with a suppressor either. If you fire it when there are enemies nearby, they'll probably hear it. Keep that in mind. Having the USP will make combat easier, but being undetected is still the best way to go, okay?
Oh, we got the suppressor. You got something to say about it?
Snake.
Nope. Well, now we've got a suppressed USP. Oh well, he's a terrorist. Reject weaponry. No, you don't reject weaponry. You combine weaponry with cardboard box. I'm so confused what just happened there. There we go. I know, like, the main character will get annoyed and break the fourth wall if you keep looking at his junk. So that's funny. Little M9 bullet don't hurt me any. There's what I'm looking for. Yeah, I think if you try to look at it, he'll, like, cover it up and flip you off. Well, if you like keep doing it. Got my non-destroyed cardboard box. Like any true shammer, he goes to hide in a place where people aren't likely to look for him. There you go, buddy. I know he'll also break the fourth wall. Like, if you go too long without a shower or something, the character will complain and, like, mouth, please, and make shower gestures. Damn it. Give me more USP ammo. Careful. Don't walk into his cone.
Freeze. Don't kill me.
Dance, fucker.
Don't kill me. Don't kill me.
Dance, you little shit. Asshole. I'm just trying to get some more bullets and you're like, no, don't kill me. You know, why am I worrying about bullets? I got plenty. I am in no shortage of DACA. So I'm gonna drop a quick save right here. His gear is so antique.
Do you want to save, Snake?
I mean, yeah. I mean, it makes sense. These guys are former GRU soldiers who are out of the military. They're operating with whatever equipment they can get a hold of.
All for one?
What?
Oh, shut up. Your anecdotes are not very good. It's such a good way to take them out. Me munition. Make sure he stays asleep. Alright, so we're gonna do something dangerous here. We gotta do that like 10 times. Well, like 20 times. I hate doing it, but... Because it makes me nervous every time. Appreciate it. So it's the quickest way to up your grip level. I'm sure y'all don't want to stand here for 20 minutes watch me do pull-ups. It just makes me nervous to do it every time, because like... one bad press and you're gone. But it really does help to do this. Put a dart in his ass, make sure he stays asleep. Because you have to have grip level 3 to go through the tanker holds in a different route. To take the most optimal route through the tanker holds. I'm on like one more to go. I tried this in real life. Yeah, it's not an easy thing to do.
Congrats, Snake. Looks like those pull-ups were worth it. Your grip strength is up.
No, you can do it. It's just not easy. Yeah, if you want to drop... God. That's one. Two. Three. Do you got ammo? Okay. 4. Mom. I'd say it's probably in your wrist and hands the most. 5. 6. I appreciate between games they made it where the enemy's dots look different for the alive or dead. There we go. Damn it.
Stop kidding around. Snake?
And that's what happens if you missed the timing. Gotta do that again. Oh, this is why we saved. Oh, accidentally hit his radio. Alright, Frosty. See you when I see you, buddy. There we go. That's 2. There we go. Three. Four. Five. No. Luckily. 6. 7. 8. 9. 10. Good. So we gotta do that 10 more times. I mean, if I really wanted to be cautious, I could instead just now switch to pull-ups. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Yep, so if you held L2, R2 at the same time, he'll do pull-ups. 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, yeah, you see why I don't do this the whole way? 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 1/3 of the way there. 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40. Alright. Well, 40% there. Yeah, you can do that to make some parts of the game easier. $40, $41, $42, $43, $44, $45, $46, $47, $48. Just gotta make sure this guy stays asleep. Now you're speaking my language. 49, 50, halfway there. 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56. Because each drop catch is the equal to 10 pull-ups. 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, there we go, 73, 74, well, almost there, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80, 'maybe 81, 82, 83, 84, 85. You can 86, but it doesn't. 87. Doesn't do you any good. 88. It'll just make you fall faster. 89, 90, 91, 92, 93, 94, 95, 96, 97, 98, 99. This should be number 100. Hey, level up. This is definitely a go save moment. I mean, Snake's legs are probably his strongest part of his body. I mean, have you seen how dummy thick he is? I mean, look at that ass. You don't get that sort of ass by skipping leg and core day.
Do you want to save, Snake? Okay. Time. Oh, you're not gonna save.
There we go.
Snake.
So, here's a fun thing you can do. Whoops, wrong one. With this newly trained grip strength, you can take this route. And you can either drop and catch that wire, got his ass. I love doing that. Yeah, instead you got Rosemarried. So that's a fun benefit of our newly trained strength. Oh. I forgot there were actual... Wait, are actual grenades in the normal version? Or is that a New Game Plus thing? Because I don't remember there being actual explosives. 10 out of 10 landing. Oh yeah. We splattered his ass. Oh, do you know what that guy's looking at over there every time he pulls out his binoculars? Wait, where's my binoculars? Oh, did I forget to grab them? Well, there's a picture on the wall.
Repair of the entranceway to the engine room on the port side is complete. We'll return to position following patrol of the small room on the port side.
There's a backside picture of her, with the front side being on the... There's a backside picture with the front side on the front of the locker. That's funny. You don't see anything, asswipe. That's... Yes, Otacon, I know. Lasers, kaboom.
Snake, there's another set of infrared sensors in place. If you touch that, the explosives will detonate and that ship will be pulverized.
I don't...
I'm not in the mood to go sleep with the fishes, but there are too many sensors. Looks like I'll have to find another way.
No need to worry. There's a way through. Take a close look. Do you see the thing with blinking green lights right next to the explosives? That's the control unit for the sensors. Destroy that, and the sensors stop functioning. You can't get in close enough to touch it, so you'll have to shoot it out. But the M9's knockout rounds won't work. The USP you picked up should do the trick. Use that gun.
And if you don't have thermal goggles to see the lasers, you could shoot this bag of flour. Alright, now we're in the holds. So we're almost done with the tanker.
Verrazano Bridge checkpoint passed. All non-essential personnel report to the holds in 10 minutes time for the scheduled briefing session with the Commandant.
Another fun attention to detail. You see this light?
Continue manning your posts until that time.
You could shoot them out. If you don't know that. Ah. Yeah, you have to be careful with your USP if you want to use it here. Because you can attract their attention by the flashlight. They will be attracted to light as well. There we go. That too was Jim. Yeah, I do that every night. Personally. Make sure you keep a little bit more... Are they moths? Imagine if you took off the balaclava and it just turns out it's like a horde of like 100 moths. Or like 1,000 moths in a uniform. Not gonna lie, that'd be fucking hilarious. He would be the Mothman. Mothman. My skin would crawl. Mothman. Pick that man off the ground. I said Mothman. Yeah, because you are an M-O-T-H. A really, really big M-O-T-H. And now I got that stuck in my head again. Yeah, Japan does have Mothra. It's the child of Mothra.
We have sealed the stern hatch. The lift is also under our control.
We're on the foredeck, about to descend to the holds.
Sir, the Marine Commander has started his speech already.
We will complete the preparations before the end of the speech.
All communications to the holds have been severed. No one is aware of our presence.
Let no one doubt
Yes, sir. We will secure your exit with our lives if necessary. Yes, sir.
I mean, I can, but I can by focusing one eye.
Yes,
But it's easier with just one eye. Who goes there?
Who goes there?
Well, why am I? Why save them? Right in the dick! You get to live. I love the fight music in this game. He's like, I ain't fucking with this. This guy just killed an entire squad. I'm just gonna let him through. It's like, if he wants in there, fuck it. I'm not paid to fight this guy. I ain't fighting motherfucking Solid Snake.
Who goes there? Oh, Shalashaska. Why are you here? We thought you were with the Colonel. What the?
God, the blood. Right through the mouth, too. God, that's awful. Because that's probably not instantly fatal.
The Colonel will be joining you soon, comrade.
Like, you'd have to wait for brain death, and that would be awful. Just lose control of your body and... Ah, nice.
Snake, are you in yet?
My favorite track is this game's main theme.
We've already passed the Verrazano Bridge.
Though MGS3's main theme is also
They may be
fantastic.
planning to change course.
What?
The exits to the deck are all sealed.
What are they planning?
If they get Metal Gear, we're going right off the fringe.
You're all familiar with the Shadow Moses.
The men down here are definitely Marines.
The current state of nuclear...
If the deck is sealed off, they have no way of knowing that the ship's been taken
Ocelot is an ass, yes.
I'm not interested in fighting these guys. The weapons won't do me much good here.
Can you see Metal Gear?
No. I'll have to go around to the bow. They have some serious defenses here. I doubt the recent arrivals want to blast their way through the Marines either.
Wonder where they're headed.
I don't know. Not the beach, that's for sure.
Well, worst case, he's about to drown if he doesn't die before that.
Okay, Snake. Let's go over this one more time. Use
Oh,
this camera
ambient.
to get photographic evidence of the Metal Gear prototype.
We're talking
Now do your
ambient
thing.
themes?
Take pictures that speak louder than the government's plausible denials. We need 4 shots.
I'm partial
Metal
to
Gear
this,
from the front,
to the
front
tanker
right, and
sneaking
front left,
themes.
and a close-up of the Marine Corps marking.
Marking?
There should be a Marine's insignia on the body of Metal Gear.
And who doesn't like
Let's let
Snake
someone try
Eater?
explaining away a clear shot of that.
All right.
And to be fair, who
There's
doesn't
actually
like
one
Snake
little
Eater,
thing.
though?
Just spit it out. I'm used to things going wrong.
It looks like someone's monitoring our transmission.
Who?
I don't have a clue. All they're doing is watching. It would creep me out less if they tried to interfere with our communications.
Could it have something to do with that cipher we saw?
Maybe. I've switched the encryption protocol for our burst transmission for now. What I want to do is use a different method for sending these photos, just in case.
Instead of using the codec?
Exactly. There's a workstation in the southeast corner of the block where Metal Gear is housed. I've made arrangements so that you can send the pictures from the machine.
Arrangements?
I hitched a ride on Link 16 into US military's proprietary network. Managed to get into that workstation and overwrote a part of the system software so I could remote install a little app I wrote.
Why bother with anything that complicated?
No, it's pretty simple, really. Look, all you have to do is stand in front of the machine and push the action button. The app will automatically launch and download the image data from the camera, split the files, and encrypt them individually. The data packets can then masquerade as...
Okay. So all I have to do is push the action button and...
I like those things like, okay, I gotta cut you off before you go on a big fucking
sure,
tangent.
If you put it that way. And one more thing. The Commandant's already begun his speech, but you need to get the pictures before he's done talking. Otherwise they'll spot you, okay?
How much time do I have?
I hacked into his personal files and took a look at the text of that speech. I'd say you have 7 more minutes. Longer if he throws in a joke or two.
A 7-minute time limit, huh?
Remember, Snake, just the photos, okay?
With these kinds of odds, I won't be making any sudden moves. But that doesn't mean we can just let Metal Gear be hijacked.
Okay, but first the photos.
All right, we'll deal with the rest when we get there.
Well, she doesn't need a fucking detailed breakdown of the entire computer system and just encryptions. Like, just give him the info. He needs to do his part. Okay, so this is why we did the workout.
Deploying their own Metal Gear force to compete with the U.S.'s nuclear strike capability. The world is about to see a swarm of these Metal Gear derivatives. We initiated development of Metal Gear Ray as a countermeasure to these pirated weapons forces. The only thing that can stand up to a Metal Gear is, of course, another Metal Gear. With Ray, the hundreds, if not thousands, of Metal Gears that exist all over the world are no longer a threat. The blind rush to nuclear proliferation will be contained, and it will be the Marine Corps and our Ray that will accomplish this. This weapon will render all other Metal Gears obsolete. Nations building up their own Metal Gear force will think twice about their nuclear strategy in the light of...
Yeah, but in the middle, when you're at attention, you're not supposed to move unless given the order.
The Marine Corps will play a central role in its military affairs. Some say that the strategic importance of aircraft carriers will be reduced by the completion of Ray. The opposition from the Navy is an undeniable fact. There is a lot of pressure from Navy brass, especially those with submarine and air background. Not to mention interference from a major player. But this project is vital to the Marine Corps. The enemy is sometimes...
We know these Marines pride themselves on their discipline.
Familiar with the Shadow Moses incident during the Sears administration. The current state of nuclear proliferation is a direct result of that event.
Metal Gear.
Alright, so I need one for the right, one for the left, one of the marking.
Ours is not the only military project devoted to
I forgot about that.
Cannot be more different in nature.
Good.
It is a fact. The players in favor of such a policy are attempting to derail our own raid project. But I promise you that they will not succeed.
I forgot about that on New Game Plus. They have no pants on.
You must be tense. Let's do a little stretching, shall we? Right. Left. Front. Right.
They're all in their pants. Look, see, they're all in their underwear.
Getting back to the topic at hand. I have a daughter. And it is my greatest wish never to have her or her children experience the horror of nuclear war. As a father, I want to leave a better world for the future generation. As a soldier, I know that is my duty. Metal Gear Ray is amphibious, unlike the Army's Rex.
Yeah, it's a Easter egg in New Game Plus.
Move in undetected and make its landing on any shoreline. Its onboard joint tactical information distribution system identifies targets with
Alright, careful, there's a guy down here.
Takes them out with massive firepower. It is the ultimate weapon, and it is yours to guard. I'd like you all to think about what that means. This new model of Metal Gear is codenamed Ray, after the great Manta Ray. Our Ray has a sting that nature never gave the Manta. With this latest Metal Gear, we can rule the sea and land as we never have before.
So, if we send that picture to Otacon, he's like, I'll save that one for later. Oh, that one's funny, though. You could, but it wouldn't... Well, no, you can't, because you don't got enough ammo to do it.
So, any codec moments from you, Snake? The first one I'm seeing is... Okay, that's good. The shot from the right is in the bag. Next up is... It needs to be a little more clear.
Damn it.
What we need is top-notch quality here.
Oh, I fucked it up.
Next up is...
I fucked up the Easter egg.
This is great. The Marines lettering shows up really well. The next image is... You're a pretty good photographer. We can definitely use this left shot. So, what's the last one gonna be? Okay, this works. It's a great front view. Okay, now we have all the photos. Snake, the speech is about to wind up. Forget the photos and get out of there now.
No, because when you trank one, the head just...
The charge into a new world order with Metal
He was like, Snake, hey, I'll just save this one for later. Alright. I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break and let the cutscene play. We'll be back in a moment.
Excellent speech, my friend.
Who the?
Gift of the silver tongue. They say it's the mark of a good officer. And of a liar. Americans are too in love with the sound of their own voice to speak the truth.
Identify yourself.
I am Shalashaska, also called Revolver Ocelot.
What do you want?
This machine will be quite useful.
What are you planning to do? Steal this thing?
Steal? No, I'm taking it back.
Alright, we're back.
Nobody move. Understood?
Let that go. Honestly, this is one of my favorite cutscenes in this game. They regained their pants!
This ship now carries enough Simtex on its key structural points to blow it out of the water at the touch of this button. That's right. No one has to die needlessly.
I guess they need to have pants on so they could shit them. The music in this scene's pretty good too.
We're almost at the target. Get a move on.
What do you intend to do with Ray? Sell it on the streets?
I was raised in Snezinsk, formerly known as Chelyabinsk 70, the nuclear research outpost.
What are you talking about?
After the Cold War ended, my home was bought out by the Americans.
Is there a point to this sad story?
Now you would understand. Land, friends, dignity, all
Sold
to the highest bidder, the United States of America. Even the technology that gave birth to these weapons is Russian, developed by us.
What do you intend to do?
Russia will rise again. And Ray is the key.
I regret to inform you that I have no intention of selling Metal Gear. As I said, I came to take it back. Yes, returned to the Patriots.
The Lale Lule Lo? How's that possible?
Ocelot, have you sold us out?
I was never in your employ, Kurlukovich.
Are you still in league with Solidas?
No hard feelings, Colonel. Mother Russia can rot for all I care.
Since when, Ocelot? When did you turn?
I'm glad you noticed, comrade. I abandoned her during the
Cold War.
Metal Gear only has room for one. Kurlukovich, you and your daughter will die here.
Damn you!
Sergei, Looks like you were long overdue for retirement.
Traitorous dog!
Now that's why they call him Revolver. Because god damn does he kill with that.
Show's over. If you wish to live, I suggest you run now. This ship is still in the lower New York harbor. You may yet make it to shore if you swim for your life.
Which, I mean, they're Marines. They have to be able to swim. It's a requirement of the Marine Corps. Yo, at least he gave him a fair chance to get out. Not really. More of, he gave him an opportunity.
It's been a while, brother.
Oh, Cam Clark.
Who are you? You
Nice
know
to hear
who
you
I
back.
am.
Liquid?
Not so young anymore, eh, Snake? You're drowning in time. I know what it's like, brother. No wonder Naomi passed you over for the Fox Dive program. Ouch! Get out of my mind, Liquid! The price of physical prodigy. Few more years and you'll be another dead clone of the old man. Our raw materials are vintage, brother. Big Boss was in his late 50s when they created his copies. But I live on through this arm!
Liquid's on.
Kaboom. Game over. Everyone go home. You know what'd be funny is if Ray didn't start. And so Ocelot's just trapped in the... Yeah, his arm just... How does arm come to be on Ocelot? Oh, Solidus basically arranged for the arm to... What's it called? To be taken and transplanted after Ocelot lost his in the first game.
You're going down, Snake, with this tanker!
out of the way! Let him move! And the thing, in Metal Gear Rising, the first boss is a sword fight with one of these.
We have a problem.
God, that is cool as shit.
Snake! Snake!
No.
No problems. Proceeding as planned, sir. Yes, at the location we discussed. Yes, I have photographic evidence of Snake on the scene. The cipher was most useful. I look forward to tomorrow morning's newsflash. I would say the Marine Corps' plans are on indefinite hold. Yes, of course, Mr. President.
No. Sure, we'll take a quick one. Now, there's no reason for us to do a the exercise thing in the second half. I mean, there are some points where it's kind of useful, but it's not as useful as it is in the engines, where it could be a real effort saver.
Snake, do you remember the sinking of that tanker 2 years ago?
Of course.
Terrorists blow a hole in an oil tanker full of crude barely 20 miles off the shore of Manhattan. Your classic nightmare. It didn't take long for the government to put an oil fence around the whole mess. And then that massive offshore cleanup facility went up inside.
The big shack. I hear the cleanup isn't quite over yet.
It takes time. But in the meantime, the shell's become a landmark, a symbol of environmental protection. Approximately 6 hours ago, the big shell was seized by an armed group.
Do we have an ID?
Former members of the Navy SEAL Special Anti-Terrorist Training Squad Dead Cell. Russian private army members may also be involved. It's a highly trained group, and they have the big shell under control.
No, he's a sea snake.
What are their demands?
$30 billion.
$30 billion? What makes them think they can get that much?
There was a government-sponsored tour going on at the big shell that day.
Hostages, huh?
A VIP from one of the major conservation groups, and one from our own government. The most important person in a sense.
The most important person?
James Johnson.
The president?
Unless the demands are met, the terrorists intend to blow the big shell out of the water.
And the crude will ignite, turning the Manhattan Harbor into an inferno.
That's not the worst-case scenario. If the chlorides being used to decontaminate the seawater go up with the oil, toxins containing catastrophic levels of dioxins will be released. In other words, the bay's ecosystem will be wiped out, and the sea will turn into a toxic soup for centuries, becoming the worst environmental disaster in history.
Oh, fuck, I'm hungry. I should grab a snack.
You have 2 mission objectives. 1, infiltrate the offshore decontamination facility Big Shell and safeguard the president and other hostages. And 2, disarm the terrorists by any means necessary.
Disarm can also include kill.
You should know that SEAL Team 10 is also conducting a rescue operation.
They aren't armed, they aren't alive.
No. Foxhound remains a covert body. Don't alert them to your presence. That is an order.
This is Snake. I'm now inside Strut A of Shell 1.
How are things?
We're in luck. Looks like there are no sentries posted here.
What's the visibility?
The lights on the plant struts are functioning. I won't have to use the IR goggles.
Any problems?
There was a brand new hole cut through the oil fence. There's someone else besides me that wanted to get in badly.
That's not possible.
What about SEAL Team 10?
You've been
They landed
snaking.
on the roof of the big shell as planned. And by the way, Snake, we're changing your code name for all.
Yeah, but tiny little candies don't really satisfy
Just a precaution.
unless you eat like 10 of them and I mean like a whole fucking couple handfuls in one
All right,
bite.
Raiden. You've already covered infiltration and VR training.
I've completed 300 missions in VR. I feel like some kind of legendary mercenary.
Okay, we'll skip that part. Make sure nobody sees you.
I'm up, I'm up, I'm up.
Contact me by codec. The frequency is
Bonk.
140.85.
Not anymore.
When you want to use the codec, push the select button. When we need to reach you, contact you, the codec will beep. When you hear that noise, press the select button. The codec's receiver directly stimulates the small bones of your ear. No one but you will be able to hear it.
All right. I'll contact you if anything changes.
First, make your way to the upper section of the big shell.
We beat
do I
the
get up
first
to the next
section of
level?
Metal Gear Solid 2, Val.
There's an elevator at
We're
the
also
far
playing
end
on
of
New
that
Game
area.
Plus, so be prepared
Use
for
that.
Easter eggs.
Sounds good.
Your new sneaking suit uses electrofiber technology.
Whole
a
cheese
byproduct
it.
of
Yeah.
fiber optics research. The texture isn't far removed from rubber, but the material protects against a wide range of toxic substances. The suit itself has a wide array of built-in sensors. It is referred to as smart skin in military R&D. Data about damage to different regions of the body, including blood loss, is exchanged between the suit and the intravenous nanomachines to create a feedback system.
There's a lot of pressure on my torso.
Relax. The suit applies varying pressure to major internal organs.
Yeah,
to
now we
maximize
take a nap.
performance and safeguard their functions. They call this the skull suit in Foxhound.
Skull suit seems appropriate somehow.
I have drastically cut down on the alcohol, though.
Open into the elevator area. Locate the hatch first.
Copy that. Moving on to main mission objectives.
Oh, Raiden, you fucking dweeb. You know what's funny is if you get the sea lice in your rations, to get them out, you basically just shake the shit out of your inventory section screen, so it's like you're shaking them out off of your food. Which is just pretty funny. Colonel, shut the fuck up. Yeah, because if you didn't know, the sea lice are attracted to the rations. So if you hang out inside these sea lice areas too much, they will basically try to infest your food. That guy woke up from his ass kicking pretty quick. No. No getting tired yet.
I've sighted an enemy sentry. AN-94 and a Makarov.
Don't want to resort to that.
All his equipment is Russian made.
I don't want to resort to it, but I've got 2/3 of a case right here.
Army that was in line to work with the Shadow Moses takeover group 4 years ago.
What's their stake in this one?
They must have made a deal, an arrangement with the terrorists. They become a band of mercenaries, an army without a country.
That being said, I really don't want to resort to it. Bye, Snake! We'll see you in a little while, when we get to deal with the vampire massacre.
Colonel, there's definitely another intruder in here besides me.
That's not a possibility.
Not a team. Looks like a solo job.
One man.
We may not know who he is, but he managed to take care of every sentry in the area. They're all out cold. Whoever he is, he's got some skills.
We need to get an ID. But for now, you can take advantage of the situation and get to work. There's a terminal in front of the elevator. A node.
Did you say nerd?
Okay. I could skip that one. He's basically, go up to the thing, press button. Okay, I already know how to do this.
Raiden, you...
Yeah, I know I can't use their equipment. I just came to do this. Did you say nerd? Shake them down. Russian! Alright. Ha! He's sucking his dick. Oh no! Oh god, I hand-cocked him! Your head is going up his ass. Your head is going up his ass. And you drew the unlucky straw. You drew the short straw. Your head going up my ass. Yeah, I fucking hand-cocked him. I'm gonna shower for the morning. Fair enough, Val. What have I done? There we go. What a time to jump in. Hey, Omniscient. Why am I shoving heads and asses? Snake knocked out all the guards, so I just started posing them.
Good work, Raiden.
The radar should be functioning now.
Remember your...
Okay, I can skip this part. Yeah, see? I hand-cocked him.
Raiden, the enemy sentry...
I'm under enemy fire! Secure the perimeter! Stay on the lookout.
They're definitely both confused as fuck. The problem I have is you haven't done insane amounts of unnecessary property damage. And Riku had that job covered for me this morning. Got his ass. I'm out of here. Of pulling a Hancock. No, I said I hand-cocked them. I'm not being... Well, either way. Actually, I did cause a lot of property damage in the last game. I mean, I destroyed a giant mecha that cost millions, if not billions, to develop. I destroyed a large portion of the facility it was housed in. I blew up a bunch of fucking walls with C4. I did a decent job causing property damage.
After he blew it sky high. Could he have survived? Not a chance.
It wasn't unnecessary. Hey, several of those walls I blew up were unnecessary.
Colonel, I'm on the roof.
And technically, I didn't have to destroy the Metal Gear.
One to spot me in this
I just had to kill the pilot.
Daylight VR training, after all. Stay extra sharp until you can find a node to log in from.
What about the commandos?
SEAL Team 10 has landed on struts B and C.
And the president?
Was there loot?
Seems he was spotted on strut B.
Strut B?
I unlocked... Yeah, I did get an infinite ammo bandana for my troubles, so yeah.
The big shell is comprised of shells 1 and 2. Each unit consists of a central core and 6 struts surrounding it.
So the whole thing is shaped like 2 hexagons connected end on end.
Exactly. And you're on the roof of strut A, shell 1 at the moment.
If y'all enjoying the stream, I'd appreciate y'all boosting it with a like, but don't feel like you have to. And the Metal Gear was armed with nukes.
First, get to a node. Log into the network.
Got it.
Justified, but... Actually, if we're being technical, we didn't even destroy it, now that I think about it. We only really destroyed its ability to... walk around without... using the camera. I mean, without... Well, destroyed its ability to walk around without, you know, having its mouth open. There's some collateral for you.
Right.
Yes.
Team 10 is in.
Do we really have no line of communication with the SEALs?
They don't know a thing about us.
I need to get some water.
Dark, and this mission is no exception.
After this
only a few people know about
message,
your
I'm gonna go grab a water and maybe a snack.
There's no need for concern. This operation is under Pentagon's direct command, and the NSDD came from the Vice President and the Secretary of Defense. Your mission may be top secret, but it's gone through the usual channels.
Alright. So we will be right back. I'm just gonna grab some water and a quick snack. Excuse me. Alright, we're back. Sorry about that. Damn it! I grabbed the snack, but I left the water. God fucking... Ah, that's annoying. Come here, Angel's Envy. Out of my way.
What a dumbass.
The snack was more important. I bet it's non-buoyant. Yeah. I know if Vamp was piloting the Metal Gear Ray, it would definitely be that non-buoyancy water. Just to be a dick. Like, if the water doesn't cut you in half, it'll drown you. Da-na-na-na-na-na. The old college special, a Hot Pocket. Finally found the good ones, though. Fucking.
I'll go check the roof. I'll leave the first floor to you, okay?
Understood.
A little fresh, clean water. That was entirely unnecessary. Did you fuck up the flip? Did the engine fuck up the flip?
Colonel, I've located the node, but it's under heavy surveillance. I can't get in any closer.
Distract them. Try making some noise to draw their attention away.
How?
Flatten yourself against a wall and hit the punch button.
Got it.
I distracted him. I'd say he's distracted, Colonel.
Got one, I see. Don't leave him lying around. Hide the body as soon as possible. When his comrades come back from the roof, you don't want him being found.
What say you? Yeah, he's distracted from life. Yeah, you just live in this corner now. You know what would be funny is if every time Raiden used one of these, they zapped the shit out of him. Ration, come on. I feel that's a reference I don't know.
Raiden, watch your back. That's a cipher, a type of UAV. If it spots you, it will alert enemy personnel. Exercise extreme caution. But you can use chaff to set up an interference field. That'll knock its sensors offline for a while.
Red letter meat. Yeah, no, I'm not familiar.
You can also destroy the engine or the camera. Some of the UAVs may be armed. Be careful.
Copy that.
Wait a second. I just intercepted new intelligence on the operation being executed by SEAL Team 10.
Intercepted?
As I said before, They need to be kept in the dark about our presence.
A serial killer bum that did
I'm
movie
patching
reviews.
it through.
This is Alpha Zero. We have the president. Is he safe?
That's weird.
What about the package? Tell the guys upstairs that we've secured the package. Easy money. Good work. Your retrieval is on the way. Come on home. Roger that. Holy! Alpha Zero, report. Damn it! Cover the president! Come in, Alpha Zero. This is Alpha Zero. We're under attack. This is crazy. Is that... Alpha Zero, respond. All Alpha, respond.
Raiden, the president's life is in danger. Head to Strut B now.
That motherfucker tried to kick me through my roll. Got it. What the fuck?
Return to your positions. Increase security. Understood. Reinforcements are on the way to Strut F. Intensify the level of security.
That's kind of funny. Yeah. Said not familiar with it.
Nothing here.
I'm out. That's all I wanted was the M9. I like having some means to defend myself early. Before I get the SOCOM. Needs more hype. Ah. Needs more high fish blade. Yeah, we don't get that for a while.
Right.
Yeah, I know how this works. Thank you, Captain Obvious. Right in his dumb head. God, that'd be unpleasant. Just imagine walking around and next thing you know, a dart's just lodged in your fucking cranium. That'd suck dick. That's a lot of blood. I was in the hate riding camp back in the... So, because I started with Metal Gear Solid 2, I didn't hate Raiden. This man has a bottomless mag. Yeah, my experiences of the game went 2, Twin Snakes, 3, 1, 4. And so there's so much... There's a lot of people, though, who let not liking Raiden make them not like the entire game, though. When shit like this... There's so much cool shit that really makes this game such a step up from 1. What's going on? Alpha, respond! I mean, the sound, the music's great, the sound design's better, the voice acting's better. The visuals blow things out of the park. I mean, hell, this is an early PS2 game, and look at this fucking graphics. Oh yeah, when she fucking blows apart the SEAL team. Oh yeah, that one is awesome. Yeah, like this fucking cutscene is fucking up there for one of my favorites. Oh yeah, when he molests Raiden.
Are you?
Vamp got that big dick knife. He's just like...
5 today.
Penis knife. Yes.
Or rather 6.
That's a K-bar. K-bars are nice knives. They're sturdy and reliable. Well, as long as you get a reputable one. There's a lot of those cheap, shitty Chinese ones out there that you don't want. You get a proper full tang K-bar. Oh, it's a nice blade. Oh, I got a cool knife to show you my grandfather gave me last year.
Where is he?
Strange smell. You smell like... Are you?
It has to be. Shoot him! What are you waiting for?
Vamp,
Yeah, Queen?
are you all done cleaning up?
Yes, but wait till I tell you what I found.
Something interesting?
I'll tell you in person. Where are you?
In the central unit with the president.
Be right there.
Is it over there? Oh well.
Hold on. I'm not an enemy. Calm down.
Not that big of a concern.
You put it in one of your drawers somewhere.
Unlikely.
My name is Pliskin.
No, that's a
Iroquois
DS.
Pliskin, Lieutenant Junior grade.
No, definitely not a knife. That's not the stabby object.
I mean, you could stab somebody with it if you tried hard enough.
I really would not want to put the effort
a Navy
in
SEAL?
to stab someone with a
DS.
Yeah, especially
How
on
did you get
original
in?
DS. It's
Fast
an
rope
extra
descent from a
square.
Navy chopper.
Yeah. Well, you know, I was pretty sure it was in the living room.
Have I seen you before?
That suit. Are you Foxhound?
That's right.
Foxhound was disbanded. Huh? Where were you before Foxhound? Delta Force?
I was part of the Army's Force 21 trials.
Force 21? That's about tactical IT deployment, right? Any field experience?
No, not really.
So this is your first.
I've had extensive training, the kind that's indistinguishable from the real thing.
Like what?
Sneaking
This
Mission
ain't the one I
60.
was looking for, but this is the
Weapons
one my
80,
grandfather gave my
advanced
roommate.
VR, huh?
But realistic in every way.
A virtual grunt of the digital age, that's just great.
That's far more effective than live exercises.
You don't get injured in VR, do you?
It's all the way through.
Every year, a few soldiers die in field exercises.
There's pain sensation in
one's
VR,
I actually
and even
like
a sense
this
of
one
reality
too.
and urgency. The only
There's a little
difference is it
spot
isn't
where your
actually
thumb
happening.
just rests
That's the way they
perfectly.
want you to think, to
Yeah.
remove you from the fear that goes with battle situations. War is a video game. What better way to raise the ultimate soldier?
It's a pretty nice knife. Also
So
got a
you're
good
saying
quality
that VR
sheath on
training
it
is
too.
some kind of mind control?
Got a good quality all leather sheath.
Right. What's going on?
The Alpha team from Navy SEAL 10 is dead. No, a single survivor.
The kid's wired with nanomachines.
Oh, that's an extended magazine.
What about the president?
Looks like they took him
Bullets.
somewhere
That's
else.
Definitely
I
not for
see.
stabbing people.
You said there was a survivor from
Or
SEAL
things
Team
in
10.
general.
Yeah, Lieutenant J.G. Pliskin.
Has he
Drew
seen your
Lamar
face?
has a great voice.
This is a top secret mission. No one can
I
know
say about the
that we're
cutscenes, I was like, I could
It's a
fuck
little
off
too
for a
late
while
for
and just
that.
be right back.
What's up?
Take a look.
Oh, that's a pretty cool knife omniscient.
A Navy captain.
Not a bad. I
You
could
all
dig.
right?
Wait.
Give me a few minutes.
I think I have
Must
an
have lost
idea,
a few
maybe.
more pints than I thought.
What was that man just now?
That blood-sucking freak. That was Vamp. He's Romanian, a wizard with knives, as you saw.
The way he moved didn't seem human.
You won't see that in VR, I guarantee.
What is he?
One of the members of Dead Cell.
Dead Cell?
It'll
Him?
turn up later.
A special forces unit created by
He couldn't have
ex-president
walked
George
off,
Sears.
so
The
it'll
name
turn
was
up
originally
later.
intended to reflect its anti-terrorist functions. The unit would
Oh,
launch
it's
unannounced
vicious as
assaults
fuck.
on government complexes for the ultimate terrorism simulation.
Nah.
They were needed to show VR troopers like
I
you
can't
how
get
to
the
do real
eraser for
thing.
him.
But around the time their original leader died in prison, the
You have to be
unit
playing on the highest
They
difficulty,
were
if I
always
remember
close to the
correctly, to
edge,
get
but
the
they
razor.
became more and more extreme, began to go after U.S.
Well,
allies, even civilians.
in this version of the
No
game.
fewer than 100 people died as a
In the
result of
original
attacks
version, I
that
think you
Cell
could get
raised
it
on their
on
own.
any
They were out
difficulty.
of control, and it all came to a head 6 months ago.
What happened?
The unit was devastated. There are only 3 left now, and you just saw one of them.
Why would they go after the big shell?
How should I know? I told you they were on the lunatic fringe.
What about their leader? He says he's Solid Snake.
Snake died 2 years ago.
You mean the incident that made this big shell necessary in the first place?
Right, and he was the one that sank that tanker.
But he's a legend.
Legends are usually bad news. There's not a lot of difference between heroes and madmen.
You're saying Snake is still alive and pulled another one?
No, he's not involved in this one. His body was positively ID'd 2 years ago.
Snake is dead.
And buried.
What about the other soldiers? I saw Russian equipment too.
Former Soviet military. They're probably mercenaries. The big shell is too much ground for just dead cell members to hold down. You weren't briefed on any of this? And you came in alone to boot? Why?
Yep.
What are you really doing here? Can't tell me, huh? Fine with me.
I don't smoke.
Keep it anyway. May come in handy. Take this too.
I like how he's like, here, have a gun, kid.
Come in, Alpha Zero. This is Bravo Zero, currently at the bridge between struts B and C. The president is... Damn, I can't hit this thing. It's like some bad dream. Alpha, anyone, come in, all Alpha. This is Bravo Zero.
Aren't you going to answer him?
Well, that problem solves that.
The BC connecting bridge.
That's a problem that solved itself.
We need to get there. Can you handle it?
I need a few more minutes. Remember my frequency. It's 141.80.
141.80. Got it.
I've been briefed on this plant's layout. If you need information on the place or about Dead Cell, contact me. You're using nano communication, right?
Yeah, but I can patch into your frequency.
Hey, what's your name?
Raiden.
Raiden? Strange code name.
Makes up for the boring one my parents gave me.
Maybe I'll find out someday.
Like, they really upped the... Like, they really upped the visual quality. From 1 to 2. I mean, look how much better Snake looks. What's funny is you aim a gun at him, he'll wake up, point his gun at you, and is like, "You think you could do it, rookie?" Or like, basically like, "I wouldn't do that." There's a bomb behind that vent. Oh yeah, I prefer his outfit in 1.
Jack, it's me.
Everything okay, Rose?
Don't you need...
Shut up. Rose, shut the fuck up. That being said, his sneaking suit for 2 is still pretty good. Snake's sneaking suit, I mean, is pretty good. But yeah, it's kind of hard to top the MGS1 sneaking suit. And I think his sneaking suit looks even better in the Twin Snakes. Like, that's one thing I could say over the original is I think Snake's model looks really good.
hell is that?
That's a woman, Raiden. I understand you probably haven't seen very many of those in your life.
Out of my misery. This is impossible. Nothing will hit her.
Is she the one they call Fortune?
He's just like, yoink. This is mine now. Same with this.
Queen.
Don't let them take the president!
It's a dude! You don't stand a chance against Fortune. Why would you think you could take Fortune and Vamp? I mean, Vamp killed that entire...
A dud!
Dud! And back with blunts and weed. Let's binge. Welcome back. You did not bring us any snacks, little Coo.
Today is another bad day. Is there anyone here that can give me happiness?
God damn. I'm back and squeaky clean. This guy has it the worst. Those other guys got killed instantly, most of them. This guy, he has to live with this. That being said, that if he can hold on to that piece of metal, it'll shield him from the water more than... Oh.
I'm so sorry, my beauty.
Nice.
I'll see you again someday.
Bye, seagulls. Ice probably really likes this scene. That piece of metal would sink. He is fucked. Well, no. I'm not talking about, I'm not talking about him using it as like a boat. He's a Navy SEAL. He could swim. What I'm saying is the metal
SEAL Team 10's Bravo team was wiped out.
I see.
Would
What happened to the
hopefully...
cargo choppers?
Both of them are at
What's
the bottom
the
of
term?
harbor. Looks like
Would
the
hopefully
new
help
hosts have a
absorb
Harrier
some of
too.
the impact of hitting the water.
What is this?
And then as long as he's
Calm
not
down.
too beat
It
up,
just
he could
means they
swim to the
anticipated
oil
attack.
fence.
What?
Besides, since the SEALs
He's
drew
basically
their
the only
fire,
guy of that
their
group
infiltration went off
that
without
could
a hitch.
live.
On top of that, we know their defensive capabilities.
Are
It's
you
a
saying
bullet.
This was all a feint?
Raiden, get a hold of yourself.
A railgun
The
is a
entire
bullet
mission is in your
that
hands
uses
now. Do you understand?
insane amounts of
There's
momentum
no time
to
for
deal
questions.
mega
They
damage.
could decide to retaliate for that.
But you
failed
could
assault.
chamber it in grenades and shit.
Hostages?
They could be in danger, yes. But we need to consider the possibility that they'll blow the whole shell. If that toxic spell does take place, it'll devastate.
But you
not
have to
only
be
the
very
harbor,
careful.
But poison the coastline for generations. Raiden, we've had to adjust the mission objectives. The priority is now on removing those C4s that the terrorists wired over the big shell. The president can wait, but this can't.
Colonel, you know I'm no bomb disposal expert.
That's not a problem. The Bravo team brought an explosives pro in with them. He was supposed to stand by on Strut C according to their mission plan.
Oh, let's be honest. We already
Is this a
we already used the Geneva Convention as a fucking
Get to Strut C and find him.
as a fucking dance floor.
But I need to ask you something before I go.
Make it quick.
Hell, if you play RimWorld like him, it's not a
Couldn't hit her no
it's
matter
not
how
a
hard
suggestion of things you shouldn't do, but a checklist.
It's like being in a nightmare you can't wake up from.
Jack, snap out of it.
And you, Rose, I can't believe you're on this mission. I keep thinking I'll wake up.
Raiden, this is real. And that's why you won't wake up.
But nothing seems real.
I've made up my mind to stay with you. Whether this is real or a bad dream, I'll keep watching you till it's over.
Thank you, Rose.
Kinky?
And I won't let you be just a dream.
Are you two done? Raiden.
Shut the fuck
you're
up,
needed on
Colonel.
Strut C.
Why? Oh, the fact that you could use railguns to get around firearm restrictions. Because railguns are technically not classified as firearms. You okay down there, buddy? Yeah, said, you see the pontoon oil fence rig? Said, if he survived the fall, all he'd have to do is basically swim to one of the struts. He's the only guy who stood a chance of living, because he's the only one not hitting that water directly. Everyone else who got blasted off the bridge is, well, they hit the water at full force. Assuming Vamp isn't... No, Vamp wasn't down there. He was too busy carrying the president away. So he'd have at least a good 5-10 minutes before he'd have to deal with Vamp. Because Vamp has to drag his ass all the way to Shell 2. I felt like I was checking for him with you. Yeah. This is another thing I like. The actual mirror physics are nice. Bullets. Someone was shooting their shot in there. Well, no, that's why I was... No, I was talking about the guy who fell that was on top of the... You know the piece of the bridge that he falls with? Said that would be his best chance. Is hopefully the metal would help absorb some of that impact so he doesn't just hit the water full force with his own body. That's what I'm saying. He would be the best, the most likely to live. Yep. You hit water at high speeds, you get crunched. Oh, yeah. Yeah, because if the fall doesn't kill you, well, the drowning will. Oh, yeah, no. That...
Freeze! Don't shoot.
You a cop?
I'm not NYPD. I came in with the Bravo team. Who are you with? And what happened to SEAL Team 10?
They're all dead.
All of them? That's bad.
Did I tell you you could move?
It's all right. He's not one of the bad guys. Don't go pointing that thing everywhere, kid. What's your name?
My name is Peter. Peter Stillman.
Lecturer at Nav Scolio at Indian Head. Also a consultant for the NYPD bomb squad.
A poor old man who got dragged along for this picnic.
I thought you'd retired.
I did.
Oh,
Can't
yeah.
keep up with everybody, as you can see. A famous church got wiped off the map thanks to me, with too many lives inside. All I lost was this leg.
Hmm? Dev crew or
So you're
CAD?
the bomb disposal guy.
Unless he was a water diver. I mean, Navy SEALs
Kid,
do
this
have
is the
training.
bomb disposal guy. Open any explosives disposal textbook and you'll see his name.
But he's too busy falling
Just
to
ancient history now.
worry about proper technique.
Why did they bring you out of retirement then?
Because the terrorist group here includes one of my students, the Emperor of Explosives, Fat Man. He built an atomic bomb when he was only 10.
Oh, Delta
I created
Team
it
or...
in a sense.
And that's
Oh.
why you're here.
I'm pretty rusty.
No, Snake
I
is
was
SEAL
supposed to
Team.
supervise the bomb disposal.
Looks like it was taken care of.
Navy
before I
SEALs,
had my
not
turn.
Delta Force.
I wouldn't say that. There are at least 2 people
I
here who
am
can claim to be experts at
just
bomb
not familiar with the
Are you two
fucking
with SEAL Team 10?
acronyms.
I didn't see you at the mission.
I'm just used to calling them by their actual names.
Oh, we're with another squad. My name is Pliskin, Lieutenant Junior Grade. Honored to meet you, sir.
Mr. Pliskin, do you have any experience with explosives disposal?
Don't worry about me. And he looks young, but he can do it. But we need more manpower.
I'm,
What's your name?
Raiden.
That's an odd name.
Any other survivors?
There was also an engineer with me.
An engineer?
Yeah, when I see Gru, I was like, what? Are you trying to say he's one of the Russians?
I haven't seen him since that skirmish.
Was he killed?
I don't think so. I didn't find his body.
I see.
But yeah, no,
He
he's
told me
disguised
he was
as a
the
Navy
systems
SEAL.
architect for the big shell.
Why would they take a civilian along?
Everything in this structure is computer controlled. He was supposed to get us past all the security measures.
I never heard anything about that.
He had official orders with him.
We'll leave that for later. Right now, we need to figure out how to deal with all the bombs.
Oh no.
But there's no one left from the SEALs EOD squad.
Yup, so we have to do it ourselves.
I'm gonna drop
But I've never
a...
defused a bomb before. Hold on a sec.
Off to confer with the CO again.
Needed to move the webcam out of my way.
Glad to hear Stillman is safe. Assist him in any way possible to clear the C4 from the structure.
Colonel, you know I've never been trained in bomb disposal.
It's all right. The man you're working with is the best in the field. All you have to do is
There we
follow
go.
his directions. You will, of course, keep your identity and mission objectives to yourself.
Is it true that an engineer came in with Stillman?
I wasn't informed of that. It's probably something the SEALs
SEAL
decided
team
on their
jumps
own.
off the...
There are more important issues at hand, Raiden. The
No,
enemy may
that's... You're
retaliate for
thinking
the
of just
failed
airborne in
Get
general.
those C4s neutralized now.
Actually,
I'm
airborne
not qualified for bomb
isn't-
disposal.
Jack, it's me.
is
Rose?
done by
You can do
everyone.
this.
At least in the
Trust
army,
me.
anyone
You
can be
haven't had
airborne.
bomb disposal training per se in VR.
Random
but you're more
asshole
than
like me,
capable of handling C4.
random intel analyst,
a little
I could be
different from
airborne
using C4.
if I wanted
You're
to.
up for this. You know that.
How about it, kid?
Hell, they asked me if I wanted to go to school. Like, hell no. I'm perfectly fine having my fucking knees intact.
You won't actually be dismantling the bomb.
So I'd like to keep my
What we'll
knees
try here
somewhat
instead
functional
is a
till my
temporary freezing
50s at least.
Here, look at this.
It seems fun until your legs are just crumpled. Trust me, it causes long-term damage to your knee joints.
It's live. You can see it pulsing.
Yeah.
Now you spray
Air
this on the
assault
sucker and
can also anyone can also be air assault.
the spray freezes the
Air
detonator
assault
against
are the people who are trained to rappel out of helicopters.
There's no way the thing can detonate in this condition. Even if you leave it alone, it'll stay out of commission for at least 24 hours.
That's enough time.
If we had the manpower, I'd recommend complete disposal. But this will have to do. The spray can be used from several yards away. Now check the floor, ceiling, walls, under a table, everywhere. Try to imagine the locations the bomber would choose.
That won't be easy. We don't know a thing about Fat Man.
Is there anything that'll help us locate the bombs?
Here, take this with you. It's what they call an ion mobility spectrometer. It can recognize ionized gas emitted by C4s.
The what?
In other words, that little gadget sniffs out C4's scent.
That's right. I've established a link up with your radar network, so any scent detected will be represented visually. Have the sensor activated and keep your eye on the radar.
What if he's using some other odorless substance?
But yeah, I said.
I know Fat Man well.
Now I don't
how into
know.
his own aesthetics he is.
Signatures?
Yes.
How he has to
Every
smell a
bomb he
plastic
builds,
explosive.
He always leaves a trace of the cologne he uses. The sensor also picks up that particular scent spectrum.
Is that something he learned from you?
No, it was his own quirk. He wouldn't work by any rules except his own, and he followed them like a religion. And common sense wasn't one of his strong points. I thought I taught him everything I knew. I have no children of my own, and I thought I found a son in him. He had the right stuff, you know. There's something very unusual about an ability like that. Even at Indian Head, he got special treatment. I remember some people called him one of the fat cats. Maybe that's what started all this. I didn't teach him the most important thing I had to tell him. There are some things you have to pass on. The trick is to know which one. Right. All I taught him was skills. And now I have to stop him from using it to destroy us all.
Oh yeah, his death is pretty sad.
Let's see how well that sensor works.
All right. I'm activating them. Watch. You see the green stuff on the radar? That's a visual representation of the C4 scent detected by the sensor.
It's a pretty big area, isn't it?
Don't complain. It's better than nothing.
Just activate the sensors and search the area, okay?
All right.
Don't forget that you need the radar to use the system. Log into the node at every strut and turn the radar on.
We have to keep out of the enemy's sight, too.
Because the radar gets knocked offline when we're spotted?
Exactly. Fat Man would have allotted some C4s here in Strut C as well.
Here?
If it wasn't for Stillman, I'd say Fat Man's kind of a shitty Well, yeah.
I know the structure of this facility.
Fat Man isn't really Raiden's antagonist.
You know this for sure.
He's,
of course.
He's Stillman's
I taught him
antagonist.
the techniques he uses. His ideas are based on my theories. Demolition
But
is a kind of ideology.
I like his boss battle though. It's fun. I mean, a roller skating mad bomber drinking wine and just throwing bombs all around the battlefield.
Or the struts in this case.
It's a fun concept.
To take a building of this integrity out.
6 on shell 1, another 6 on shell 2. A total of 12 bombs at least.
Considering the shell's architecture and composition from an engineering standpoint, that's my conclusion. And it's exactly what he would have decided as well.
Through a crazy straw, no, yeah. Yeah, he's just fucking sipping wine through a fucking crazy straw. Then again, with that mask, it would probably make it kind of hard to drink without a straw. Not mask, bomb suit.
What's this?
Security.
Because he's crazy, not stupid.
The big shell security layout includes varying levels of clearance. The clearance level is identified by the number printed on these doors. Raiden, your card key can open doors with security clearance level 1. Pliskin, your card can get you into level 3 areas. You'll need it to get next door to shell 2.
How did you get this?
That engineer I told you about gave it to me. He was supposed to program a set of all access cards once we were on site. Unfortunately, this card won't get you into every area of this structure.
We'll have to deal with the remaining security lockouts as they come up.
But yeah, he's a fun boss concept.
You stay here.
No, I'm going.
The two of us can handle it, don't worry.
But
really, Dead Cell, individually, they're not the strongest antagonist. But as a unit is where they excel.
You can tell us what to do over the radio, like in the original mission plan.
All right.
It's like with Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood.
We also need to prepare a backup plan just in case.
In case of what?
Good luck to both of you. This is a dangerous one.
Who dares wins.
Well, yeah, they're meant to be
If anything comes up, let me know.
a pale shadow of Foxhound. They're the closest thing, but they aren't Foxhound.
Semper Fi.
That man's no SEAL. I don't even think he's a Navy man.
What?
Yeah, he's an Army dude.
Semper Fi. Marine Corps talk. Normally, team leaders stay in the CP and give orders with those headphones. And as far as I know, SEALs keep their officers away from the field. And Who Dares Wins is a model of the British Special Air Service.
Is he one of the terrorists?
Not to mention his hair is too long.
Somehow I don't think so. If there's someone to suspect, I'd put my money on you.
Yep, the SAS.
Just take care of those bombs for now.
What about you? They could be back in this area soon.
I'll hide out in this pantry for a while. If I lock the door, it should be all right. Plenty of food in here too, so you don't need to worry about me. I'll give you instructions by codec from here. Good luck, kid. Bomb disposal is a face-off with your own mortality.
All military men have short hair.
Give in to the fear.
We're not regulations. We're not allowed to have hair longer than about what 2 to 3 inches on top. Okay, so yeah, I was saying, Dead sells best as a unit. Hence the term joy. Yep. There's a ration down there. We're full up on those. The orange. It's actually primarily for professional appearance and discipline. Basically, it's one of those things where the army, while the military gives more shit about presentation than anything else.
Right in here.
Well,
I took care of the C4
I mean,
in Strut C.
yeah.
The ceiling of the women's bathroom was set to blow.
That's the thing about military. You kind of have to break people down.
Maybe. Pliskin's reported other locations too, and none of them are effective demolition points.
Well,
what do you mean?
So there is an exception.
Places to choose if you wanted to destroy this place.
Are you saying they don't plan on blowing the shell up?
It certainly seems that way. So far, we haven't seen anything but a waste of good explosives. Unless, of course, we're missing something.
A trap?
He couldn't have overlooked the fact that I would be called into this. There's something going on.
There is actually... So, special forces are typically afforded exceptions to the hair rules. Especially the beard rules. Like, they're allowed to... Especially ones that go in overseas in, like, places where beards are cultural norms. Like the Middle East. They're allowed to grow out their beards and stuff like that. Because it makes the natives more comfortable with them. And remember, Snake was Special Forces. If I remember correctly, he was part of the Green Berets. He was part of, obviously part of Foxhound. Yeah, before Foxhound, he was with Delta Team and the Green Berets. Hey, look, it's Snake. Y'all want to freak Snake out? Ice, you want to freak Snake out? You could shoot pieces of his fucking box off. And I think if you call him, he gets upset.
Right, another C4 down. There was one planted pretty high up on the ceiling.
Tell me a little more.
No, okay. Either way, that shit's funny. Yeah, there's parts of his boxes now. He's like, no, I'm out of here. Did you seriously just shoot me in the ass?
Raiden, don't...
Oh, I think it was after you... Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, we gotta get a box. Yeah, I think we gotta get a box. And then call him. It's okay, we can get a box coming up.
Nothing here.
Yeah, that's one of my favorite things to do, is just to fuck with them. Alright, this is a good track.
Raiden, at your...
Nothing here.
Raiden.
Wrong person. Meant to call you.
This is Raiden. Disposal of the C4 in Strut D is complete. Explosives were planted on the maintenance hatch.
Yeah, in the next area we can get a box.
It looks like there are no more bombs in that strut. Now, head for the other struts.
Nothing here.
You see nothing. Yeah, there's what I'm looking for. Oh yeah, it's a good track. You know what's one of my favorite tracks though? In this game? I really like the Tanker Alert theme. Hold on. Is it music? Ah.
Encountered the enemy requesting backup.
Found it.
Acknowledged. Assault team, check it out. All of the units remain in your positions.
Just encountered the intruder. Send in the search team.
Acknowledged. Backup is on the way.
Oh yeah. The main theme is definitely one of my top themes in the entire series. Gotcha, bitch ass. Who needs a goddamn sniper rifle? I could peg these fuckers with my fucking pistol. That's a poor choice of words I just made. But then again, I guess nailing them also is a poor choice of words. Eh.
Nothing here.
Oh fuck! Shit! I got away.
Nothing here.
Got past there in the yawn. And yeah, fair. Hold on.
There's somebody there. Who's there?
You saw nothing. Oh, hi, mine detector. I forgot you were down here. Oh, hi, Ration. I forgot you were down here, too. Same. A Zone of the Enders. Let's call them while we're in the box.
Looks like the enemy sentries have the defensive perimeters of each strut covered. You'll be safe as long as they don't radio for more men. But if you're spotted, run for it. Find a good concealment and wait until the backup leaves. You won't be able to defuse the bomb.
Oh yeah, the
while you're
cartwheel
being
is
chased
fun.
down, believe me. Vamp is a member. Looks like the enemy.
That's not what I'm looking for.
What do you know about that?
Oh, I'm not trying to get lore right now. Too late. Already skipped it. Going up. Here's the thing. We want to get through this game today. If I watch every last codec, we will be here until at least Saturday.
That's a tranquilizer gun with a sound suppressor. Hit an enemy with that, and it's good night, sleep tight. The time in which the tranquilizer takes effect depends on where you hit your target. If you want to knock somebody out,
yeah, I remember it. It's pretty funny.
For vital spots like the head or heart.
No, it's because he's bisexual.
This modified gun before.
Yeah, it looks like the same gun used by Solid Snake 2 years ago. Following that terrorist incident, similar models were made and sold among the fans of his exploits. I think that's one of them. That's an American military M9 modified for tranquilizer bullets. When the tranquilizer bullets hit a target, the round uses the force of the impact to mix the drug, also producing a gas in the process. The pressure of the gas drives a built-in piston that injects the target with a powerful anesthetic. It's like firing a small hypodermic syringe. This M9 is a tranquilizer gun that knocks out the enemy. It doesn't kill them.
Box?
Raiden. Fat man. Supposedly he's...
God damn it, Snake. You're supposed to give me a... Damn you. I've had the fucking conversation before and it's funny.
I've taken care of that annoying fly. What's the situation over
You know what?
Puzzling. I saw a man dressed like a ninja just now.
Ninja?
It's the only way to describe it. A kind of cyborg ninja, complete with a sword.
What?
Are you hiding something from me?
Okay, yep. Maybe. Oh, is it maybe because I got the fucking Zone of the Enders box?
Fool. Think I wouldn't know the difference? I've never seen field
That
like that
might be it.
We'll intensify patrols. Anything else?
Actually, one more thing. You'll find it hard to believe, though. I saw a man hiding under a cardboard box.
Where?
On the connecting bridge to Shell 2.
Welcome back, Captain.
So you believe me this time?
I've seen someone use that box trick before. We'll lay a trap on the Shell 2 connecting bridge.
You're not doing a very good job of hiding.
Freeze! You must be one of Dead Cell.
Of course not. What a thing to say.
Drop your gun!
Not a chance.
Yeah, I'd be confused as shit too, Raiden.
I saw a female soldier. Russian. Must be Olga Gerlukovich.
How do you know?
Unlike you, I've been briefed.
She's not a Dead Cell?
No. She commands a Russian private
Talk about flipping out.
Must be the ones patrolling the big shell.
That's right. She's led the group ever since her old man, Colonel Gerlukovich, died. Watch yourself with her. She's a tough one.
Yeah, basically gymnastics. Yeah, they would rather kill themselves than talk to him. Oh wait, this will be funny. This will be funnier. If this works out how I want it to work out. I love doing that. I am such a dick. Imagine just waking up and just going, ah!
Right in here. The C4 reported on the roof of Strut E has been taken care of.
I am such a
Explosives were
dick.
planted on the Harrier 2 stationed on the roof.
This is all wrong. This is something only an amateur would do.
What do you mean?
All the bombs that have been found so far don't appear to be in the right kind of locations. And the quantity of explosives isn't sufficient either.
Even Fat Man can make mistakes, right?
No, there's something else going on here. Get a move on with the disposal rifle.
Lands on the dude that got...
Do you think it's a trap?
That'd be even funniest if he managed to swim his way all the way to that side just to get crushed by a falling guard. Oh, we're making our own Metal Gear universe now.
One more bomb defused. Raiden, don't...
Pliskin, I saw someone wearing a cardboard box just now.
Oh, we got it.
Box? I don't know anything
Well, at
about
least
that.
one of them.
You sure you weren't imagining things?
Of course I'm sure. Do you think it's one of the members of Dead Cell?
How should I know?
I don't want to fight someone like that.
Why not?
Because it looks so dumb. Anyone who's willing to be seen like that must be completely insane. I mean, he's a psycho, there's no question about it.
Oh. Yeah.
What's funny is he says that while he's in a box. You can't make this comedic timing up.
Raiden, don't get...
Pliskin, what do you...
I mean, well, Snake asked. And Raiden's nothing if not honest. I mean, the man can't make up a lie to save his life, so... Yep, we're still going, Scott. Welcome in. It's only been 11 hours. Seagulls. Oh yeah, there's no one coming because I dropped them all off the building. I'm such a dick. Sweet mercy, dude.
Be careful. There are
Claymore mines.
Who is this?
Stealth equipped claymore mines, invisible to the naked
Just taking a
eye.
break for chopping
Choose the
wood.
mine detector.
Identify yourself.
Just call me Deep Throat.
Deep Throat? You mean from Shadow Moses?
Mr. X, then.
Mr. X now, is it? Why would it matter if I called you Deep Throat?
Never mind about that.
Why did you contact me?
Let's just say I'm one of your fans.
It's Raiden before he revengeanced.
Colonel, someone calling himself Mr. X just contacted me. Do you know anything about it?
No. And whoever it wasn't a burst transmission. The transmission was sent from within the big shell.
He called himself Deep Throat at first. Do you think...
I caught that part too. But the possibility of it being true is none. Gray Fox was the one who used that alias in Shadow Moses, and he's dead.
Is it an enemy trap?
Could be. Exercise extreme caution.
But yeah. Yeah. And then Rising Revengeance made them and Twitter a plot point. Oh well, Claymore's done. Maxwell's video. Yes, but that is not actually... He wasn't making that up. Twitter actually does show in the game.
Nothing here.
Whoop. Go. Ha, there we go. That's freaky. Oh yeah, it is.
The cardboard box that you have is
Oh, we
ideal
got
for
it!
fooling
Finally!
enemies. It's a very important tool for infiltration missions.
Really?
Of course. I can't begin to count the number of agents whose lives were saved by a cardboard box.
You mean everyone's using them?
Look, I'm not exaggerating when I say the success of your mission hinges on how you use that cardboard box.
Huh.
But in the end, a cardboard box is only made of paper. Handle it with care or it won't be of much use to you. You know, I've lost a couple.
We got
What? Nothing. Forget it. Treat your cardboard box with care. Take care of the box, and it'll take care of you. Don't think of it as just another box. Treat it with love. Don't be rough, okay?
We got it. We got the dialogue that if you shoot him, he's like, yeah, I lost a couple of boxes thanks to you. The words of a completely sane man. What do you gotta say about the SOCOM?
Looks like the enemy sentry.
Pliskin, sealed.
Yeah. I just love that little attention to details. Like, if you happen to catch Snake in his box before he gets to Shell 2 and shoot it, you get a extra line of dialogue. That's cute.
Nothing here.
place.
Dance, fucker. No tags? Well, then take a nap. Even Smash Ultimate, when the light god blasted everyone, he hid in his box. I mean, there's very few things Snake loves in this world more than his box. Maybe... Damn it. I accidentally napped the wrong one. Maybe. Probably cigarettes. Yeah. You think?
Unable to find the AWOL soldier. Nothing else to report.
That's the one I meant to take out. Oh well. Definitely the Siggy. Yep. And I mean, can you blame him? He doesn't have cancer to worry about. He already knows he's gonna die. So he's got literally nothing to worry about. Why not enjoy the nicotine? If you haven't noticed, my muscle memory keeps fucking with me. Because I usually play the PS2 version of this game. So I keep crouching when I mean to... fire. You can hit that bomb for the tiny crease between the boxes. Neat. Yeah, though there's also something else I need to get from the second floor. How do I get this again? Exactly. Ah, I see. Alright, Snake, what you gotta say to us?
Everything's going smoothly over here. I just finished defusing another C4. For some reason, there was one planted on an enemy soldier's back.
That's weird.
Pliskin, you seem... Hey, Pliskin.
Looks like the enemy. Right, what have you got there?
Nothing.
Ah, come on. Don't play dumb. That kind of thinking might even be helpful on the battlefield.
Yeah, but...
Look, aside from its educational value, you can probably use it to distract an enemy.
Aside from its educational value. Yeah, just being the guy, but like, alright, Sergey, we're going to stick a bomb to you. What? Why? It'll be funny. If shooting, you go boom.
Jack, do you remember?
Rose, shut up. I don't care about your Godzilla love fest. There we go. Oh, I am just whiffing every shot. You know what? I'm gonna do this the old-fashioned way.
Freeze!
Well, that's not what I meant to do.
Freeze!
Come on! I'm trying to knock you off. Well, fine. You can live then. Whoopsie daisy. Wait, is this the area that has the unstable floors? No, it is not. Okay. He has luck. Yeah, he is one lucky son of a bitch. Yeah, we'll give this one last attempt. Mostly because I enjoyed... That water looks... I mean, it is supposed to be filled with oil, so... That too.
Freeze!
I didn't mean to knock him over that railing, but that did the job. His luck ran out.
Freeze!
Fun fact. If you punch them in the nuts, they instantly pass out. Oh, I'm a dick. That's actually a speedrun strat. It's basically a speedrun strat. Well, you can do it from the front too, but if you hit the nut hitbox with a punch, you'll knock them out. I think the nut hitbox clips through their ass, though. Good old Johnny Cage. The Nutcracker.
Freeze!
Oh, I'm so mean. Oh, I'm so mean to guards today. These guards will probably think they signed up for the wrong mercenary group. Oh yeah. Honestly, Harry Gregson Williams was a good choice for composer for this game. God, though, imagine you're just minding your own business, patrolling the area, and suddenly you just get punched in the dick from behind. What?
This is right.
What?
The C4 found in strut
That's
A
literally what we just did to that dude.
Explosives were planted in the pump room.
It's
on the
like,
first
oh,
floor.
hi, thunk.
Good work. Only one more left to go.
This is Pliskin. Do you read me, Pete?
I'm here. What's up?
Raiden, you need to hear this too.
Fuck.
I'm listening.
I checked out the bottom of Strut H for you, Pete.
Wait, what's this about?
I asked Pliskin to look around. Knowing Fat Man, I can't shake the feeling that all the bombs so far were just wrong.
So did you find anything?
Yeah, a hell of a lot of C4s packed into the bottom of the strut. Pete called it right.
I knew he had the real thing up his sleeve.
I meant getting to
all
that
the other
bomb.
ones were dummies?
No.
Yeah, I have to wonder how Fat Man managed to get in here to stick the bomb.
Shell. But the C4s Pliskin found would inflict serious structural damage.
That's not the bad news either. These are sensor-proof.
What?
New model, I guess. The ionization sensor can't detect them. The whole thing is sealed tight to prevent vapor leak, and there's no trace of that cologne signature. Pete, looks like he fooled you.
Yes.
But you managed to find the thing anyway.
It was sheer luck.
Bombs that are invisible to the sensor?
Any ideas, Pete?
Are there
Bully
more
to
out
go.
there?
I'll go see for myself.
You can't move fast enough.
He's right. I can try the spray from a distance.
Hold on. There's something not right about this one. I can feel it.
Well, Pete, should I come back and get you?
No, there's no need. Raiden, you have one left to go, correct?
Right.
Well, like, were they trying to do some, like, flippy tricks to get in
I
here?
have 2 left, not
Like,
counting this one.
You just crawl under.
It'll have to be me. I have the level 4 card that'll get me into Shell 2 in any case.
You'll never make it. With that bad leg of yours, they'll spot you for sure.
That won't happen. I can walk just fine. I can even run.
He did bully one another. Yeah, at least whoever had to stick the bomb in there didn't draw the short straw of getting a bomb stuck to them.
The explosion. All those kids playing nearby too. These past 5 years, I've lived a lie.
Lied?
Yes.
Now this story is so good.
I didn't lose my leg in the explosion. So many dead. All because of my mistake.
Oh, definitely.
All I could think about was hiding from the crime, shielding myself from the public outcry. I wanted people to be sorry for me, for my weakness.
I was using a pain.
Faked being a victim myself.
Well, hey, I just taught you something new, Valentine.
Of the real victims.
I'm teaching you all the new strats.
I can keep my footing on catwalks and hike over deserts. I lived my life so well, I haven't even answered to myself for my sins. It was supposed to be a shield, and it's become a shroud instead.
Maybe.
I've killed my soul by playing.
They knocked him out and taped it onto him.
Me, it's made my life even more hellish.
What good can that do the victims?
I know.
No.
I'm a coward.
Hey.
Valentine was accidentally using a speedrun
My
strat.
own 2 feet, and I need them to stop Fat Man. His crimes are all.
Well, I was showing y'all a popular speedrun strat of punching people in the dick from behind.
The skills I taught him without a clear conscience. This is the only way I can diffuse my own sins.
I get you, Pete. That one's all yours. You got it, Raiden?
Yeah, you can do it from the...
Pete, I've taken care of guards in struts G and H of Shell 2.
You can also do it from the front, but it's funnier to do it from the back.
I'll get back to freezing the baby.
And it's also safer.
You do that too, Raiden.
I'm on it.
I'll have the radio with me if you need to get in touch. Just don't ask for Peg Leg Peter. He's gone for good.
Yeah. I think the biggest clue is the fact that the pipe that leads to the bomb is a different color from all the other pipes around. So how the fuck were you getting in there? And more importantly, how were you getting back out? If you didn't know you could crawl under that pipe. Seagulls! Oh, from the first tank you just spray the bomb from behind. Oh. So you were basically clipping through. That explains why you were also talking about spraying through the cracks. You were using speedrunning strats.
Freeze.
Dance, fucker. Where are your jingly loot? You know what? For your crimes... You must pay the sins for your crimes.
Freeze.
That's the punishment. Hey, that looks how I found Riku in his room today. But flipped the other way. But his head was like that. Extreme taco neck. This bomb amuses me the most. Besides the one that was stuck to an enemy. But this one's just like, oh yes, they'll never find it behind this door.
I have the last C4 frozen. There's nothing showing up on the sensor now.
Good work, Raiden.
You're way ahead of me, kid. I still have one to go.
How's your bomb, Peter?
It's a
Oh
bomb.
man, though.
Sealed C4 and in huge quantities.
You think there's another one in Shell 1?
For sure. Somewhere at the bottom of Strut A.
Why are you so certain?
If this bottom section of the strut is demolished, Shell 2 will be well on its way to destruction.
You mean that Shell 2 will actually sink?
Not immediately. There'll still be 5 struts left. But if Shell 1 loses a strut at the same time, it'll be a very different story. The big shell's structural integrity depends on a very exact balance. If both shells lose a strut each, the whole structure will tear itself apart under its own weight.
What do we do?
I have a sensor that can locate even those scentless C4s. It makes combined use of a neutron scintillator and a hydrogen bomb detector.
You brought that stuff with you?
Of course. I made the calibrations while I was in the pantry.
Does it work?
I just tested it, and it definitely responds. But the best I can do is a sound beacon, not the radar.
Sound?
The shorter the interval between beacons, the closer the target.
I get you.
There's another one in that pantry I was in. You can go back and get it.
It's all yours, Raiden.
I'm going to study it some more and see if the freezing process will work. Don't touch the other one until I say so.
Okay. I'll stand by until you radio in.
Well, hey, at least now you know how to not pull your hair out next time. There we go. Second shot got him. I have learned strats. Not too late. Next time I am here to sweat. Instead of engineer gaming, we're doing nutshot gaming. Where we just punch people in the nuts. Or shoot them in the nuts. Whatever
Peter,
tickles my fancy today.
Good. Head to the bottom of Strut A.
How's your invisible bomb?
I'm looking at it, but I'm keeping my distance.
Go away.
How's Pliskin doing?
A few more minutes. I just got to the last strut, but there are a few enemy sentries I have to take care of.
Does it look bad, Peter?
Maybe. It's an odd one. The detonator hasn't been activated.
What?
Why is the guy throwing a chaff grenade, not shooting us, going straight to the bomb with ninja techniques?
The last C4.
Is that it?
I'm about to freeze it. Then...
Wait! Pliskin! Damn! That was it!
What's going on?
The detonator just woke up. It's counting down!
What happened?
The big ones were rigged to be activated when all the baby C4s went offline. Right. The one in Shell 1 should be counting down too. Hurry!
What's the remaining time?
400 seconds.
400 seconds?
Dead.
Right. Move! Get to the bottom of Strut A now!
You thought you were hot. Guess what? You're not. Most of the obstacles should be taken out. There's no time to fuck around with nutshot strats. God. That passed out position is just hilarious though. I'll leave you be for now. You're not directly in my path. Yeah, sometimes you get some real fucking hilarious moments. Oh no, wait, the claymores are placed on our way back.
Right. Bliskin. Listen carefully.
What is it?
I fell for it.
Fell for what?
That man has my number. A proximity trigger. Microwave.
Microwave?
With a 7-foot range. It's not a technique I taught him. Neither was that multi-bomb booby trap. Looks like he's far surpassed me as far as explosives technique goes. As for the rest...
Pete, get the hell out of there.
There's less than 30 seconds left. It's too late.
No!
Pliskin, get away from Strut H as fast as you can.
Pete!
Right! Keep your distance. Use the spray from as far away as possible.
Me?
You can do it. I know that.
I'm not so sure.
But I am. Do it. I know you can.
Kaboom. Bye, Peter. We'll see you later. And that one's literal. That's dark.
Colonel, I've neutralized the
Rest
bomb.
in pieces.
Good work, Raiden.
It was a great loss for everyone.
Yes, it was.
Colonel, any damage report on the explosion?
Seems that the duct for diverting the contaminated seawater was destroyed, and the central section of Shell 2 is flooding. The explosions ignited the oil slick on the surface.
What about the toxins?
The chemicals stayed in containment. There's no immediate danger.
Is the big shell stable?
Shell 1 was unaffected. The price was high, but the threat of the bomb is over for now.
What's the next objective?
Rescue the President. Get back to the upper level.
Roger that.
Alright. So it's been about 12 hours. We're going to take a quick bathroom break. We will be back in just a little bit. You all can listen to the alert theme. Because I don't feel like... Yeah, because I don't feel like changing it. I will drop the text because it's not accurate.
Encounter the enemy requesting backup.
Acknowledged. Assault team, check it out. All of the units remain in your positions.
Just encountered the intruder. Send in the search team.
Acknowledged. Backup is on the way.
Enemy on board! Maximum alert!
Alert confirmed. A backup squad is being dispatched ASAP.
Be careful, he's still in this area. I need some help here.
Respond. Respond. Understood. Search team, locate the subject. The intruder has been sighted. I need reinforcements ASAP. Understood. Additional men are on their way.
I need some backup gear.
Understood. A squad has been dispatched to...
Alright, we're back. Put that back up so I don't forget for later. There we go. I sent you a meme, Valentine. That is your reaction when you heard me say 12 hours. There we go. Come on. Bum, 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 ba,
Right. The terrorists have retaliated for our bomb neutralization.
What?
A hostage has been killed. Shot in the head. They shot one of them on the roof, just to make sure we caught it. One of our satellites caught it clear as day.
Damn.
They announced they would kill one every hour from now on.
What are my orders? What should I do?
Stay with your mission objective. Rescue the president.
What about the other hostages?
President Johnson is your first priority.
Priority my butt. They're all in danger.
Jeff, be reasonable. I know what you're feeling, but you can't save them all.
No, not by myself.
Are you expecting that Pliskin to come through?
Well,
looks like he's turned his radio off too.
I can't complete this mission by myself.
That man was not included in the simulation. He is not a factor in this mission.
What do you mean by that, Colonel?
Your mission must
Neither was a roller skating fucking bomber.
No second attempt?
They haven't even gotten to planning that. All we can do is wait. In the meantime, you're our only hope.
I understand.
Raiden, go and rescue the president. You can start off by getting to the upper level of Strut A.
Also, when we get to near the end, we're probably gonna skip a lot of cutscenes. Mostly because there's a lot of filler cutscenes. Doesn't even have a microphone?
I can't tell you how happy I am that you were alive after all. I knew this moment would come. Show yourself and finish me. Like you finished off my father. Otherwise, you...
No, the only person here...
Oh, crap.
Easiest boss fight ever.
That's not him. This could be interesting. You've seen the fires of hell, haven't you?
If only the game would let me run up and punch her.
Maybe you can give me death. My name is Fortune, lucky in war. And
because her little device, sure, it protects her from bullets and explosives, but it wouldn't stop me from, like, choking her to death. What's it gonna do? Break my fucking arms? Oh fuck!
What are you doing? Kill me.
Whoopsie. Whoop!
Put me out of my misery now.
All the bones in your hand just turned to powder. That seems about right. What's funny about her saying that is... Jesus, bitch! What the forklift ever do to you? What the fork? got stuck on the wall. Honestly, it's a good theme. But I think Metal Gear Solid 1's boss fight theme is my favorite. Better hurry up, she's gonna bring this entire strut down herself.
Right. Fat Man just contacted us.
We don't need fucking...
Fat Man called us?
We don't need fucking explosives. She's capable of taking us down.
Asked for you, right?
What?
He's killed off Peter. Now he's after you.
Why me?
How should I know?
Look, this is really not a good time for this.
The countdown's already begun, right?
Great. How much time do I have left?
I'll show you the count. 400 seconds remaining.
So he's planning on taking this place out.
It looks like he has a different agenda from that of Dead Cell.
What about backup?
None. There's no time.
Which type of explosives is it?
He didn't say.
I'll take over, Queen.
What is it?
It seems our friend Fat Man is out of control.
He'll actually try to destroy this place?
Yes, this could unravel everything we've planned.
But why would he do such a thing?
Who knows? But he's nothing more than a stereotypical mad bomber now. He's completely lost sight of our ideals. And with it, his loyalty to Commander Jackson.
All right. I'll take care of the wayward soul. It wasn't him.
Unfortunate.
I expected more of this one. Really.
But he couldn't kill you, I see.
Completely useless.
Then he's all mine.
Later. Then.
Now!
Oh, yeah. Well, he got Vamp. Now he's used. Imagine if that was how Vamp died. Game over for him, no boss battle, just encounter done. Oh yeah. It's a nice continuity.
Damn.
We definitely won't be making it to 4.
Are you gone? No. No. That death was meant for me.
I'll try to complete 2.
Why am I the only
But
one who
I've
can't die?
I've got dinner plans today, so.
Alone again? Cheated out of death again?
Her theme is so good.
How long will you force me to live?
Her theme is really good.
How much longer, Dad? You've punished me enough.
If there's one thing you can say about the whole series is the sound design for the whole series, even the originals, are fucking fantastic. I mean,
I thought you could give me peace.